Welcome to Opinionated with Resla.
What's good, everybody? What is good? What is good? No real warnings. I said I'm gonna do this real late for YouTube. By the way, I am your guy Resla. Sneak attack stream. I know we always thinking, damn, Wrestler's not gonna go live tonight. I guess he gonna go live tomorrow. Well, you don't know now. Now you're gonna be aware of when the pop is gonna take place because you don't know what the hell I'm gonna be planning right now. A lot of stuff going on. A lot of stuff going on. If you haven't seen the title, shame on you, because you know when I do put up a title, if it doesn't look ambiguous, you know if I put up a title, it means something very profound that we're gonna go through, but it is what it is. So tonight, for the topic that we're gonna get into, and I want to talk about a few things because this has been on my mind, not just for the idea of someone who's been here as a content creator, who's had many conversations with many different people across many platforms, some in this particular space, some not so much in this particular space, people in the real streets, people that I wish I could speak to more candidly. But the idea that if you're easily offended, this means that you're also easily manipulated. And in a space like this one, when I say this one, I don't mean my channel, by the way, but we've seen multiple influencers and creators themselves make their entire existence, make their entire threshold, their entire audience, their entire sense of monetization off of outrage culture, off of offending people, because if they can offend people, they can get them emotional. And if they can get them emotional, that means that they can manipulate them at some degree. I was diving a lot into these books of late, going into a lot of the areas of manipulation, a lot of coercion, a lot of emotional status, a lot of my play into. So even though it looks like I'm losing my shit, like I'm yelling, whatever, I know what I'm doing. So I'm not really losing my shit. I'm just yelling because I think the algorithm thinks it's very nice when I yell, and that's why they start driving traffic to me. For some reason, YouTube knows that when you pick up a particular octet, for some reason people start flooding to your channel. So sometimes it's by choice. Other times I'm just really irritated at the person. And it's a conversation that we need to have. So if I haven't already said it already, what's up, you guys? Welcome to Opinionated with yours truly. I am your host, your guy Resla. So today's topic, I think that we're gonna have to get into something because it's really raw for a lot of people. Because I think we need it. I think we need it because a lot of us don't do a lot of thinking of it, and we don't necessarily care. And the problem is because we don't care, because we just said fucking baby bird, fucking feed me. You're saying that it's okay for you to have somebody else piss on your leg and tell you it's raining, piss on your head and tell you it's raining, and wiggle their fingers in your ass and tell them don't worry about it. You're not itchy at all. I'm just be keeping a buck with you. I think a lot of you behave that way. Don't tell me what's going on. You want to play the Houdini game. You want to be misdirected. You don't want to know who's the person behind the curtain. You want to be lied to. You have been trained at this particular junction in life that it's okay to be lied to. You're saying to the person who's there on camera or the people who's on your chat or the people who's in the panel, it's okay if you lied to me. That's why I came here. Take my money, take my time, take my energy, take my family time away from me, take my time away from the job, distract me any way as possible because, quite frankly, I need this more than I need to think for myself. Because I've been watching the world, and I don't care if it's TikTok, I don't care if it's Thanksgiving dinner, your job, or the random thread that you see on Reddit. There are some things that keep popping up. Everybody is offended about everything. And at first, I used to just laugh it off. I thought it was something a little small. When we look around the world, we want to believe that not everybody is stupid. We want to believe that everybody's pretty much, if I'm thinking about it, they're thinking about it. And then as you get older, you come to realize that not everybody's on the same wavelength with each other. Some are higher, some are lower, some are coasting at a particular frequency. And what you come to understand is that over time, if you are running at a particular frequency, especially if you stay coasting in the middle, you'll learn that a lot more people are running here and they should be here. Like on their job, they're here. On their job, they might be even where you're at. But when they get on social media, they're here. And you go, why do people who, when they're not on social media, are here or even here, but when they get on social media, they're here? What makes them do this? Why do they do this? How do they do this? What makes them do that? You speak to some people and they go, oh, well, people are sensitive now. Oh, we're just more aware of each other's feelings. Nothing but those feelings. Nah. That's the lie that we pretty much tell ourselves so that we don't have to admit the real goddamn truth. That being offended is a new addiction. It is the hit to the vein that immediately goes to the head that people are looking for. It's emotional crack. Let me say that again, especially for Locksmith Jeremy, who likes to talk about crack. It is emotional crack. It gives people something to post about. It gives people something to cry about. It gives people something to feel righteous about. Like, look at me. Look at me. I'm upset. So clearly, I care more than you do. I am fucking upset. I am upset. Look at me. I'm fucking upset. That's the world that we're in right now. But let me break it to you slow, because I like to long stroke you. If your feelings can get hijacked by a stranger with a Wi-Fi connection, if you're constantly jumping to how dare you, then baby girl, baby boy, you're not powerful. You're programmable. You just told the world exactly how to control you. That's not a flex. That's a red motherfucking flag. And we see it everywhere. In social media, in our relationships, even in our own homes. People act like every disagreement is an attack. Every joke is violence. Every opinion is trauma. We got folks out here treating their emotions like glass, like it's fragile, breakable. Everybody else responsibilities, it has to be handled with care, gently. We see the arrow pointing up. Must face this way, so fragile. You know what's the wildest part? It's the craziest part of it all. The moment you give other people control over your offense, you give them control over your identity. Yeah, you do. Because now Now you're reacting to their script, not yours, their script. You show up once on cue, angry, flustered, embarrassed, or fake fucking woke. All because you got played like a motherfucking fiddle. That's not their fault. That's all you. You think you're being passionate, but you're just being predictable. So here's what we're going to do tonight. We're going to break this shit all down. Why offense is being used like a weapon. How outrage culture, because that's exactly what we're dealing with, how outrage, and among many others, is not just the only one, but how outrage culture is turning grown ass adults into emotional toddlers. And how learning to control your reaction is the most underrated superpower that you've got. No filters, no sugarcoating it. That's not what I do. We're just going to have a real honest conversation. So, if you manage to get triggered by this particular episode, good. Because that means it's hitting the right nerve. So, before we get into it, before we even get into my first quote segment, let me acknowledge everybody who's already walked here in the building. All right. So we got Peace Dynamo who's already up in here. Appreciate you. Crazy Mama is up in here. The Winch is up in here. So welcome to Resla Opinionated. Absolutely. Katie K is in the building. Hidden. What's going on, Hidden? Who else is in here? Commander's in here as well. We said we got 16 people in here. I expect to see some more names. I'm seeing some repeats. I got American Man up here. What's going on, American Man? So you have manipulated me into believing I'm easily offended. This is offensive. Offensive. Oh man. What's going on? Is that Kelly? Kelly. Oh, I can't. I'm sorry. Your font is really crazy. I can't really read it. And I refuse to put on my glasses. I refuse to do it, but I appreciate you being here. That is Kelly, right? At least I think I got that part right. I don't want to believe those are F's. I believe it's Kelly. And I keep seeing the same names, but we got 16, 14 people watching. Justin is in here. What's going on? Jen is in here. What's going on, Jen? Of course, Locksmith. Jeremy's in here because he heard all about the crack. All about the crack. So you said yes. Appreciate you for being here. Appreciate you. So as we get into this, I want to talk about the first part that gets into my mind, and that's about the fact that people stay mad about everything. Everything. And that's a problem. So why don't we just start here? Some of y'all, for whatever reason that you come up with, some of y'all wake up mad. You wake up motherfucking mad. Not the, I had a rough night. I was so messed up. And I was so tired, or I'm just so tired. I feel like I woke up on the stove kind of mad. Not that kind of mad. Not the someone cut me off in traffic kind of mad. Not that mad. Just mad in general. At the world, at strangers, at words. Like one of the big conversations that seem to be happening in these black spaces of YouTube is the whole black fatigue and all kind of other ambulance chasing content that's out there right now. How easily you drink off the tit. I was about to be more inflammatory. Off the tit of ambulance chasing on culture, ambulance chasing on content, ambulance chasing on panel streets. I said what I said. If you don't like what I had to fucking say, and the fact that I just called you a content creating ambulance chaser, here's what I'm gonna suggest you do. Make a goddamn video, because I'm not gonna see it anyway. Make a video, make a stream. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. If you feel away, Good. It means they hit a nerve. Stay that way. It is what it is. It is what it is. There's a lot of people that they get mad at these words, at strangers, at anyone that just says something that they want to pretend is outrage. We're really talking about outrage culture for a lot of people. The people who get mad at opinions that don't even match yours. How is it that you're open to your phone and you look at something, and even if it doesn't have any real relation to you, you yourself are mad? How that make sense? And somehow being offended has turned into a personality trait. It has. Like, everybody's getting on their phone, and instead of deciding how they feel when they got the fuck up out the bed, they said, "What's the vibe for today? Let me turn this on and take a look to see how other people should tell me how I should be feeling." Oh, how is it any different from looking at people who turn around and look at horoscopes? I'm a Sagittarius sun. I'm an emotional moon. And I stay offended when the sun rises. Pretty much. People are out here building whole motherfucking identities around triggers. Around the triggers that they choose for themselves to become triggers. You can't say anything without someone clutching their pearls. Like you slapped their mama. Worse, like somehow you got their grandmother pregnant. You knocked down that abuela. You had a superior stroke, and now your abuela is pregnant. Some people post memes. They're insensitive. Fine. Someone gives an opinion and it's problematic. Cool. I do that all the time. Someone says something that makes you feel a little bit uncomfortable. Should that really be looked at as an attack? To me, nah. Because to me, when I think that the thing that a lot of people are getting a problem at when they talk about they get easily offended and they easily want to say something about it, is the first thing that they need to look at, especially when they're here in these Western world. Let me not say the Western world. In America, you forget the First Amendment. You don't have to like everything I have to say. But if I say it and you feel a way, you carry that shit with you. And let's just be honest. After I finish saying what I'm going to say and you feel a way about it, let me just say something else for you. Some of y'all is just too motherfucking soft. Soft like wet dog shit. And the worst part, you wear that dog shit like a badge of honor. And don't get it twisted. I'm not saying nothing matters. I'm not saying that not everything that's being said should not be looked at as something not to be offensive. I'm not saying that. I'm saying that what I'm saying is everything doesn't matter. Not everything does. Because when everything becomes offensive, nothing really is. When everything becomes offensive, nothing really is. There's a difference between something being genuinely harmful and something just making you feel like you didn't like it. And guess what? You not liking something doesn't make you wrong. It just means you didn't like it. That's a big difference there. It's not an offense to society. It's not an offense to sensitivity. It's not an offense. It's not an indictment on other people who may think the same way you do. It just means you didn't like it. And if you didn't like it, you can shut the fuck up and exercise your right to walk the fuck away. You don't even have to open your mouth. You can shut the fuck up. But people don't separate their feelings from facts anymore. Everything they have to disagree with. Everything? Everything it's considered to be hate. The ideal of just being different or even being indifferent, the idea of having an opinion is considered racist to a lot of people. Imagine that shit. Imagine that shit. Let's be honest. Let's just go for it, because a lot of you guys have already heard it. And you know I hate going on this point of the rhetoric, but the fact of the matter is that we even had conversations in a lot of relational spaces that turned around and said, accountability is racist. Accountability is racist. Everything that challenges their thinking is gaslighting. And everything that doesn't coddle them is toxic. Nah, I'm sorry. The answer is no, it's not. Tell me which part you don't understand, the N or the O. Tell me which part. It's not toxic. What's toxic is living in a constant state of emotional panic. That's what's toxic. And what nobody wants to admit is this. Some of y'all just like being mad. Some of y'all is just really fucking bitter. And I'm gonna say this is gonna piss a lot of y'all people, especially you liberals. Some of y'all just like waking up mad. Y'all just like waking up with the dildo vibrating in your ass. And then you get mad at the world and not mad at the fact that you slept with a dildo in your ass. Because you think the dildo gives you purpose. It gives you clout. It gives you content. Let's just keep it a buck. Outrage gets more attention than logic. Calm, a balanced take, that gets you what, 12 likes on your favorite Facebook post, maybe your Instagram post. But if you post all caps, emojis, a rant about how offended you are, that shit is motherfucking viral. So we're creating this system, this weird ass system where saying mad people keeps you fed, keeps you noticed. If you write this, people who are mad keeps me fed, it'll keep you noticed. I think that's what I was saying in my head. Because it keeps people feeling important. Well, if I want to feel like I'm important, I need to say things to keep them mad, because I need to keep them fed, because I also want to feel very important. But behind all that noise, it's just control. It's control. Be it written or verbal form, is just control. Because if your whole emotional state can shift because of a post, a joke, or someone breathing near you, who's actually running your life? Is it you? Really? At this point? Really? Or is the next thing that pisses you off the thing that's going to be running your life? Again, let's be real. The internet ain't about thinking anymore. It's about reacting fast, loud, zero context. I don't want to know what you mean. I just want to get mad. A lot of you guys get triggered so quickly, the same way how you pick up your horse and you do not ask for STD checks. I just need to stick my dick in this bitch. You don't ever ask who she slept with, how many other people went raw, how many people when she got checked. You just need to get your whistle wet. That's how offended you guys get so quickly. This is not just the guys thing. This is about people and behaviors. You guys get triggered so quickly because you move into the next thing so fast. The same way how it's just like, will you just hurry up and stick it in already? This is for my fellas. Maybe the ladies will understand this because ladies, you're the ones who do this. You're the ones who have done this. Maybe you're a young guy. Maybe you're trying to do the right thing. You're fumbling around. You're trying to get the condom on real quick. And she says, oh, just hurry up. Fuck me already. And you're like, you know what you do after that, guys? You're like, okay. You toss the condom away and you go raw daddy. You want to make her disappointed because you're still trying to figure out the condom. So you toss the condom to the side and you go raw daddy. I don't want to disappoint her. She said, hurry up. And the same way how a lot of y'all ladies will turn around and say, he pull out the condom and he's like, are you offending me? Are you saying I'm dirty? He's like, no, I'm not. I would never say that you're dirty. I just want to be safe. Are you saying I'm not safe? I'm not saying that you're not safe. I just thought we were going to do the right thing. The right thing was for you to stick that thing in me, daddy, because I'm clean. Don't you think I'm clean? How dare you offend me by thinking that I'm dirty? By bringing that thing out of your pocket. You're like, you know what? You're right. I don't even want to offend you. Because why? I want to get my dick wet. And you slide in raw daddy. And you stop thinking. You don't even think, why is it that she so badly needs you to go raw? You didn't think that maybe there could be something underlying going on? You don't think far enough. You just think what's there in front of you. We come to a point in our lives, folks, in our lives, that we don't look to see the forest beyond the trees. We are so distracted. It's like us writing on the table and a breeze go by and push the pencil and we're all fucked up. We're all fucked up. And that's by design. That's by design. If you scroll Twitter, X, or whatever Elon plans on calling this shit now, if you do that shit for 5 fucking minutes, what do you see? What do you see? Hot takes, rage bait, racial bait, somebody calling somebody else out for something that they consider to be problematic, or a post that's from 2011. It's a nonstop loop of things that are made to make people mad. There's no good feelings in that. There's no good feelings written throughout Twitter on a regular day. Not unless your good feelings is looking at the outrage and looking at other people be upset. But someone in there is upset about something. It's the same way how news, your 10 o'clock news, no longer shows people who say, we're going to be looking at Terrence Johnson, who went into this house that was burning and managed to save a mother with her 3 kids and a little dog. They don't show that shit anymore. Unless they show Terrence Johnson went inside to go try to save the mother and her 3 kids. And when they said the dog was in there, he ran inside the dog and the whole house collapsed. Back to you, Jacob. Sad endings. It's designed to be that way. You don't get good news anymore. And the slick part, the internet rewards that. Reacting instantly. Because you know what you're gonna hear when you read that? So this single mother with kids and this simp ran into the house and lost his fucking life. Not him being a good Samaritan. Not the fact that he saved 3 people. Outrage. Reacting instantly. Especially with outrage. This is what gets you engagement. Likes, shares, quotes, tweets, angry DMs. It's all emotional crack. And most of y'all don't even realize just how addicted you are. Social media trains y'all like dogs. Someone posts something that sounds off, you're foaming at the mouth, typing paragraphs, calling for other people's heads to roll. You don't even stop to ask, wait. What did they actually say? What was the full clip? What's the context? Nope. Instead, what you hear is the TLDR, too long, didn't read. I gotta be the first to cancel them. I gotta look first to say woke. You know, it's like back in the day. You might even see some people that do it when they do videos or even live streams. When the show is over, when the live stream's up and they replay, whatever, you know what you used to see? They wouldn't even write a comment. Here's what you would see. First, to be the first person, they would write the word first. That's how brain demented they were. To be the first comment, they would write the word first, just to signify that they were first. Congratulations, Jizz Ninja. You were first. Fucking congratulations. You said nothing, but we should acknowledge you because you were the first one to nut. You fucking moron. Gotta prove you're a better person to the next because you have faster fingers. This is what you should be celebrated for. So now what we got? A culture of knee-jerk reactions. People who are moving off their feelings with no motherfucking facts. We see it every day, or at least I do. I don't know if you're being ignorant to it, but I sure do. And let me hit you with this because the motherfucking shit is wild. Most of the news y'all see online is really just the algorithm predicting your outrage. Not truth, not relevance, just the stuff most likely to get you triggered. This is why y'all tend to believe, especially for a lot of y'all, I'll even say it, to a lot of y'all sitting here in the chat right now, this is why a lot of y'all tend to believe that the majority of YouTube is about panels. And you are a fool for thinking so. If you think, well, every time I get online, I see all these panels. You know, YouTube is making a shit ton of money off of panels. You know, panels is everything. Panels make the world go around on YouTube. You are a fool and a half. You are a fool and a motherfucking half. You are the Ninja Turtles. You are a hero and a half shell. Idiot power. You are a goddamn fool. If your feed knows your hate, if your feed knows for certain what the topics are, they're going to keep you triggered. Guess what? You'll see more of it. If you love the drama, more drama. It's coming your way. Keep in mind, I hate to say it if you guys are actually believers of the Lord, by the way. Because you know what that means? After you watching all your drama, feeling all your hate, feeling all your contention, keep in mind that when you go to hell and you want to repent, more hellfire for you. Don't get mad. You've been conditioned to believe it. More hellfire for you. More drama, more hate, more contention, more hellfire for you. Because you're not doing anything to be any better. If you're not being informed, you're being baited. Like a motherfucking loud, largemouth bass. You are baited. Every motherfucking day, you are baited and you are taking that shit literally in the line. Hook, line, and sinker. They're not showing you what matters. They're showing you what keeps you mad. And you swallow that like the fucking Mandingo large BBC that you love to take down. You guzzle that content down. You open your throat to it. I said what I said. I said what I said. This is why you don't catch me watching a whole lot of shit. I have no idea what the fuck you be talking about more than half the time on social media or in the news because I just can't be bothered. Because real life is enough to kick my ass. I damn for sure do not need to be on fucking line hearing about what dick wants to get crammed down your throat. Did you hear about? Did you see what happened? Did you get with the notification for this? This is why I say in the very beginning, you're getting baby bird, but it ain't seeds and it ain't worms. You're just being nutted in and you don't even know the difference. Because why? Most of you make sure that you hit all on all your most controversial content. You hit all on your notifications to make sure that you don't miss any fuckery that happens all over online. Because why? You want to be triggered. You think it's funny, but you disagree and you keep watching it. And if you don't like it, you still watch it to hate watch. You're triggered. You watch it just to get mad. You're triggered. Guess what you're doing? You're swallowing their seeds. You're swallowing their seeds and you're fucking watering it in your gullet. I said what I said. You don't like it? You know what to do. You know what to do. You've been watching me long enough. You know what my rules are. We had 26 in here. Now we down to 17. You know what my rules are. I said what I said. If you feel offended, good. It must be hitting a chord. Because there are a lot of people who click. There are a lot of people who share. There are a lot of people who stay glued to their screens. This ain't large enough for me. There. And while you're out here emotionally exhausted, arguing with strangers in the comment sections, in the fucking chat, over a 6-second, a 1-minute clip, motherfuckers is out there crashing out. Cashing checks with their mouth that their ass will never be able to cash if they met a motherfucker in person. Come on, don't tell me you haven't noticed that. You mad. But the person that's sending you that shit, they rich. Let that sit in there for a moment. Let that sit in your mind for a moment. You mad, they getting rich. Even worse. Most people don't even realize just how deep the training that they're receiving goes because they don't think they're being trained. You'll see something calm, neutral, and still look for a way to twist that motherfucker in order for you to be offensive. You are looking for another way to get offensive all the time. It can literally be about koala bears courting each other. And you'll say, I think it's rape. I think that male koala's coming on too strong. What if it's not the male koala? What if it's the female koala? I think that's a whore. Patriarchy. You're all fucked. You're fucked in the head already. That's how deep this shit goes now. People are addicted to outrage the same way how addicts to nicotine or sugar or meth or coke or for some of y'all, cock. And here's the kicker, folks. Here's the lineup. This ain't just online anymore. Because a lot of y'all motherfuckers took online, grabbed that shit. You made sure you took it with two hands. You look like this was shit with the ring. I know you saw the movie like The Ring, where the bitch is coming out the fucking the fucking well. And you said, no, bitch, I'm gonna grab you. And I'm gonna drag you out the motherfucking TV. And for some of y'all, for the wrong reasons. Because some of y'all wanted to drag that little dusty, dingy, soggy ass bitch, and you want to plow her. I said what I said. Some of y'all want to grab that long hair, drenched hair fucking heifer from the fucking ring, and you said, yeah, she already wet. I'm definitely gonna knock this shit down. And the rest of y'all did that shit just so you could be extra twitchy, extra emotional, extra hypertensive, in any way that you can think of, so that you can make yourself believe that life was just a little bit more worth living. Because then you want to drag the bitch out the screen and you want to get mad because the bitch is actually there with you in real life. Well, I didn't know you was going to be here. I just wanted to grab it because I was told to watch this fucking tape all the way to the end. And it's no different from anywhere else. You say something at work, somebody's offended. You crack a joke at dinner, somebody's offended. Somebody's writing a paragraph in their fucking notes, in their apps about how they consider you to be problematic. People never pause anymore to ask, what did they mean? I mean, well, I do. Most people don't do it anymore. What do you mean by that? They assume the worst. But they go nuclear. Why they go nuclear? Why? Why do that? So I gotta ask you. Are you reacting because the shit that you're thinking is real? Or are you just doing what the algorithm has already trained you to do, which is to not think, just react? Are you thinking, or are you just triggered on cue like a motherfucking robot? Wake up! God damn it, wake up. Wake the fuck up. I see people all the time behaving this way. Wake up, please. Jesus Christ. Would you please save yourself? Save yourself. Speaking of saving ourselves, Crystal Phoenix Rising. Want to use that analogy in the analogy I am working on now. Is that cool? If you heard an analogy from me that I made, I'm making another shit. Oh, the dildo reference. Oh, yeah, absolutely take it. I use dildos for analogies. Yeah, make sure I want to finish that sentence because I know some people are clipping. I use dildos for analogies. I use strippers for analogies. I use homeless people. I use a whole bunch of different things. I gotta be, I make sure you gotta finish your sentence because if you stutter or you leave sentences open, there definitely people like to clip you for shit. So anyway. Yeah, absolutely. Use it if you want. I appreciate you. Thank you for the 5. And appreciate everybody who walked in the building. I know we got some new people that's finally popping up in the chat who say anything. I know there was Leopard that was in here. I know I saw Conshawn was in here. I know I saw Uncle Fatty was in the building. Blind recently walked up in the building. Mayo was in the building. So I'm triggering you now. Hey, it is what it is. LA's in the building now. What's good, y'all? And again, I see way more people who are online watching than those who are actually in the chat. Just want to let you know, folks. Let you know somebody's watching you. Listen, sometimes it feels like somebody's watching you. Technically, they're watching me, but they're watching you too because they ain't talking. So they're watching you too in the chat. Just want to let you know that. Keep in mind, only one person recognized that there might have been gay toys around. Ha! You know what we say about that, right? Right? Because you said something wild. Yo, what the fuck is up with you and all the gay toys?
That means you're gay.
Yeah, that's kind of wild. That's wild, sir. All the gay toys. Kind of wild. There are too many people who get very, very offensive about too many things. I think offense has become the most prominent weapon that we've seen here. KDK says with the 599 says, "Go Resla, appreciate you." KDK, appreciate you. Don't say fight back. Oh, Jesus Christ, fight back. Jesus Christ, that's crazy. That's wild. Say it's on the fight back. Still gonna have to deal with all that bussy behavior. But what was I saying? I think a lot of people are dealing with offense and they're treating it like it's a weapon. And you're the one that's gotta hand it. Oh, you're the one that's gotta hand it over. You can either use the weapon or you can hand it over. That's the way how I look at it. And I think a lot of people are looking at it to use it on. Here's that. You want to hear another dildo reference? A lot of people are using their offense to use it on themselves. They're using the weapon to use it on themselves. It is what it is. So let me tell you a little bit of how manipulators move. Because they love who they get to offend easily. And this is why I'm gonna dive in a little bit as to how whether you want to take a look at people who are online or not, we can look in our real lives and we can see examples as well. So you can also let me know if you spot some of these things in your own actual lives. Because a lot of these people, they don't even have to work hard to get people offended. Make sure I don't get too tired in this. Let me pour myself a little bit of energy drink. Kind of going half and half right now. They don't have to work too hard to really get too many people offended. All they need to do is find that one word, that one hot button, that one phrase, that one joke that's gonna hit. It's gonna cut a little too close, and it's gonna take off. They're off to the races. Motherfuckers is angry, they're defensive, they're crying, they out here canceling. And the worst part, they expect it. For those who employ these strategies, you expect it. You're planning on it. You're playing checkers while they're playing chess. Or rather, they're playing chess while you're playing checkers. People don't move in conversations with good faith, and people damn for sure don't try to make sure that they meet each other on each other's level anymore. Now they're always just looking for an advantage. Not for nothing, let's just put it to the whole relationship shit. This is the reason why we're still having problems with the whole age gap thing. As stupid as it sounds, because now people are believing that people are playing checkers and chess. The truth of the matter is, nobody knows who's playing what. Nobody knows whose side you're on. Nobody knows who's actually playing with the chess pieces and who's just playing with actual checker pieces. People just like to make up who they think has the advantage based on age, or based on utility. Think about that for a moment there. A lot of people are out here poking the bear. They're poking up the bear, then they sit back calm, collected, while you swing at air, looking like a motherfucking fool in real time. Getting you mad, and you over here like boys in the hood. You Cuba swinging at the motherfucking air, all mad and shit. And they calm. They good. They did their job. Now, to everyone watching, guess what? You're the emotional one. You're the dramatic one. You're the one who looks unstable. And them, they look unbothered. Cool. They just asking questions. It's a setup. And you walk right into that shit. Again, big ass mouth bass. Hook, line, and sinker. You see, people think they're being offended. People think that them being offended makes them stand out or makes them think they're standing up for themselves. You being offended does not mean that you're standing up for yourself. It doesn't. But sometimes, all that really means is that you got baited. I'm standing up for myself because I'm offended. It means you're a fucking jackass and you got caught. Somebody saw your weak spot and they exploited it. And you think because you got a loud mouth that you stood up for yourself. No, you got baited. They used your own emotions against you. That's not your empowerment, especially to you ladies. That's not your empowerment. That's your own emotional slavery, you know. And I use the word emotional slavery very intentionally for you motherfuckers out there that are still being held in bondage by the word nigga. Emotional slavery. You are still in bondage, and you bound yourself. Words have power, right? Sure. If you believe in magic. If you believe in magic. I'm not going to talk about curses and things like that because we have everything to do with it. You speak in what? You do spelling. When you use inflammatory language, it's called cursing. When they want to make sure that you have the most prominent words in the dictionary, it's called spelling. And yet you keep yourself bound by the word nigga. Apparently, it's a curse that holds you down like it's motherfucking fucking Harry Potter, Hogwarts. You held down. It's a binding curse for you. It's blood magic. It's still blood magic to a lot of you kin folks and cousins. Shout out to Kevin Samuels. That's where I got that from. Kin folks and cousins. I haven't heard that in a long time. I don't know why that just popped into my head. You can't say that words are just words, but then we're sitting here talking about in 2025 that the word is still prominent and we need to have conversations about it. Again, we just finished having, there's plenty of people that's out here still talking about the whole black fatigue, black flight and everything else, white flight and everything else, and still going over racial shit and whatever else, and this whole Carmela Anthony, whatever, still held, bound by ancient magic. And magic the magic is only as powerful as fiat currency is. As in, it has no true value, but you make it so because you want to believe in it. Do you believe in magic? Y'all handing people your buttons like it's motherfucking candy. Oh, you want to push this one? Here, push this one. It makes me flip the fuck out. Here you go. That's the move. That's the move. Seriously? Because once somebody knows what your triggers are, you don't have to say anything. You don't even got to be in the motherfucking room. They can control your mood at a fucking distance. That's the real power. It's not in your hands anymore. You give them everything they needed. I can already imagine some people right now getting their blood boiling. Ooh, ooh, Shut the fuck up. Sit down, you toddler. Think about it for a moment. I need to sit down, breathe, stop holding your breath like a fucking child, and think. Breathe. Get some oxygen. Oxygenate. Fucking oxygenate. I can't even say it because I'm fucking drinking. Get it together. Just think about it for a moment. We're living in a time where victimhood equals social currency. So if someone can make you look like the aggressor while playing calm, while being the rational victim, game over for you. Game the fuck over for you. They're gonna be the ones getting all the sympathy. You're gonna get all the screenshots. They're gonna get all the shares, all the acolytes, all the fun, and you gonna get fucking dragged. It's modern day manipulation. And you walked your ass right into it just by reacting to the way they knew you would. Some of us play along, especially if we've been along here long enough in this content creation space. But let's be honest, a lot of people don't know where's what's what, when to do what, when someone's serious, when someone's not. And even if you don't know when they're serious, when to take yourself serious. So here's a little life upgrade for you. Just from me. This is my little bit of a personal thing. Stop making yourself so fucking predictable. Appreciate you for the 35 in the building that's not talking. Get yourself talking. Get yourself acclimated in the community. We see ya. Folks, start asking questions. Ask yourself very simple, basic things. Why does this bother me so much? Is one good question you can ask yourself. Instead of immediately turning it into a personal attack, ask yourself, why does it bother you so much? Start noticing when someone is actually provoking you on purpose. Well, that's the reason why we never move forward, which is why some people just need to stay in bondage because they just want to what? Fight. Those motherfuckers need to stay in bondage. I said what I said. Now they need to literally have a chain gang on them because they're not ready for the real world. They're not ready for the future. And most importantly, stop letting everybody have access to your fucking emotional thermostat. Why are you letting everybody control where your temperature's at? If offense is a weapon and you're the one who's supposed to be handling it over time, every time, you're not a victim. You're just not guarded. Your defenses suck. Take your fucking power back. Take it back. Learn how to let stuff just roll the fuck off you. Everything ain't that deep. I said that earlier today. Everything ain't that deep. Some of y'all motherfucker, you wish you was that deep. Later, Katie K. Some of y'all out here turning every little fucking thing into a personal attack. Somebody didn't say hi to you, you feel a way about it. You're offended. Your friend didn't invite you to brunch, you're offended. You spalling the fuck out. You spiraling. You're spazzing, the word that gets used on the internet. A stranger makes a dumb comment online, you ready to throw hands. You sitting here telling him online, pull up. I'm doxing you. Come on now. You gotta learn how to let shit just roll the fuck off you. Like it rain off of a whore in the streets, on the corner. Let me say this again. Not reacting to every little thing doesn't make you weak. In fact, I think that makes you strong. Strong people don't need to, quote, clap back every fucking 5 seconds. They don't need to prove to make a point to everyone who crosses their line. They choose when to speak, when to walk away, when to laugh at something that they hear that's fucking stupid, and when to also say these words that I don't hear enough because I say it enough. Here's the words: not my problem. See, I got no problem saying that shit when it comes to your job. That ain't my job. Not my problem. But any motherfuckers that says anything else outside of when you're on the clock, all of a sudden, your asshole's puckered. Why the fuck they say that? Why the fuck this bitch said this? That bitch don't know me. That nigga don't know me. You know who the fuck I am? You sound like a simpleton. You sound stupid as hell. You sound like a motherfucking moron. Just gonna keep it a buck with you. You forget I deal with a lot of people every day, online and off. You'd be surprised. You don't sound different. You don't sound different on and offline. I see. I see you says I like the circus. Well, guess what? I see clowns both on and offline. Some wear paint more than others, but I still see clowns. I still see acrobats as well. You know, here's the funny. I'll say this. The other day, I was in the line at the coffee shop because this nice little coffee shop that's not too far from my job. So it's a nice little coffee shop, and the lady who's behind me, she's getting mad because I guess I didn't move up fast enough. I'm like, it's a long fucking line. If a motherfucker shimmies 2 steps up, and I can literally take one big step, why the fuck should I bother moving? The motherfucker didn't create enough distance for me to want to move. The bitch was getting mad. So she starts muttering some little slick shit. I don't know what it was. It was some little slick fucking comment under her breath, like, oh, people just don't know how to be considerate anymore. You know what I did? Go listen here, listen here. I did nothing. I did nothing. Oh, could I have done something? Was everything screaming in my soul to tear this bitch down? Absolutely. I did nothing. I left it alone. I decided she wasn't worth it. It was early in the fucking morning. I wanted my coffee. I was not about to tear a bitch out and lose my shit for something that's not important. I look. Here's what I did. Here's what I did. Here's what I did. Honest. I looked her dead in her fucking eye. I smiled, and I kept it pushing. I could already see why. That doesn't sound like you, Resla, and especially for people who already know me in real life. That doesn't sound like you. That doesn't sound like you. Why? Why did you do that? Because I refuse to let some random ass, nice tits by the way, big titty white woman dictate my move for that day. Because she's irritated that I did not shimmy forward like a fucking lemming or a fucking penguin after the motherfucker that was ahead of me. I'm not about to give in and give her that kind of power. If I pop off, if I had actually did that, now I'm in the wrong. I'm in the bad mood. Maybe yelling in public. And for what? For some caffeine deprived fucking Karen not having a good moment? No, thank you. No fucking thank you. And keep in mind, this happens everywhere. This happens at work, in traffic, in relationships. People trying to throw little jabs just to see what if they can get a rise out of you. And we see this shit all the time online too. Here's the cheat code. My little tidbit for you. Just don't take the bait. That doesn't sound like a cheat code, Resla. Because you're not listening. I gave you a whole little example, but y'all not good at stories either. Let them throw their little emotional tantrum while you stay unbothered. I keep telling you all the time, the best way to take care of any enemy is to ignore them. Someone starts doing some shit that just seems out of pocket, you ignore them. I'll let them have their little tantrum and I'll stay unbothered. That's how you win. You don't gotta be ice cold. You don't have to be emotionless. That's not the goal. You don't gotta be stoic. That's not the goal. But you do need to learn how to filter what actually deserves your energy and what doesn't deserve your energy. So the problem was that a lot of you guys take in everything. You have no discernment. See, some people might have been thinking discipline. That's not what I was about to say. Discernment. You don't know how to put shit in particular boxes. Either you think you wall everything off or you take everything in. You don't know how to segment shit out. You don't know how to sort shit out in your life. You don't know what's important, what's not important, whatever. You either take it all in and you take everything, the good and the bad, or you can just say, I'm gonna take in this little bit of bad, this little bit of good, a lot of this good, or I have to take in all this bad. Y'all don't know how to do that. You don't know how to do it. You just take it, it's all or nothing. Either it's all good or it's all bad. And you're fucked up. You don't know how to segment your energy out. You don't know what's most important. Because once you realize that 90% of the things that piss you off aren't even about you, life gets a lot easier. The stranger with bad attitudes, fuck do I care? That's their trauma, not mine. Bitch, I was in line before you. Should have been in line before me. Bitch, get to the shop earlier. Somebody snapping at you online, that's their insecurities bleeding through. Ain't got nothing to do with me. Not everything needs a response. I've been here on my own panel in my own show and had people try to dog me out. And y'all see me in real time. Ain't say shit. Even pretend like I ain't even hear him. I don't know what the fuck you said. I wasn't paying attention to you. I was looking at the chat. Lying my ass off sometimes. They just not worthy of a response. Not every shot needs to be returned. Sometimes the best response is no response at all. Especially if you say they're not important, then why are you responding to them? If they're not important, if they ain't shit to you, why are you responding? If there's nobodies to you, then why are you answering their call? Ask yourself, is this gonna matter tomorrow? Next week? 5 years from now? Is it gonna matter? If the answer is no, why the fuck are you making it matter right the fuck right now? Because that's not maturity. That's emotional discipline. And let's just keep it a buck. Most people don't have that anymore. Just like common sense. Common sense is not common anymore, the same way how discipline is not common anymore. But if you do, if you claim that you do have these things, then get yourself ahead of the game. Wait, what happened? Was that even a complete sentence? But who is it you're fighting with all the time? There's always somebody there to fight with you, blind. Always. There's always, if you work with people, if you're out in the street, if you're on the subway, if you're on the bus, there's always someone out there that's trying to start something. And it has, the truth of the matter, the most of the time, it has nothing to do with you. But many people make it about them because simply there's an interaction with another person. Motherfucker be acting on like, oh, they must have a shitty day. I don't know the bitch. I don't know the guy. Got nothing to do with me. Fuck do I care? She ain't got nothing to do with me. You always got a choice. Well, you know what I'm going to tell you? Pick a struggle. Pick a struggle. You can, here's the thing. You can be ugly or you can be fat. You don't have to be both. Pick a struggle. You can always change your weight. I don't know about your face, but you can always change your weight. Maybe if you change your weight, you won't have to worry about that fat part. And maybe somebody else will just pick you up. I'm just gonna put that out there. But either way, you got a choice. I just said it right now. You always got a choice. And that's the thing that nobody wants to admit. You know, well, then you're a walking contradiction, which is fine. You're a walking contradiction. You said because you're handsome as fuck. I mean, I wouldn't call myself ugly if I already know I'm handsome. So, unless you're trying to downplay yourself to get a particular bitch, I wouldn't do it. I would just be like, I'm handsome as fuck. I know I'm handsome as fuck. And I would never downplay myself for anyone else. I would not walk around calling myself ugly. Just saying. My personal opinion. So there are things that people don't want to admit. And this is why I say people need to make choices for themselves. You have a choice. A lot of people just think somebody said something or somebody did something and then you turn around and no, ugly is not subjective. Ugly is not subjective. See, as a lady, you'll say that because you'll look at other shit and you consider that to be attractive. Ugly is not subjective. If I went through a fucking infernal fire and my face was fucking melted, if I had the Darth Vader fucking face, you're gonna tell me, oh, Resla still sexy? But if I had a shit ton of money and a shit ton of power, you'd be like, ooh, pussy wet. Why? Because I have money, status, and power. Don't tell me that I'm still fucking sexy. Ugly is not subjective. Beauty has a curve. Beauty has a range. People are picky as to what they want to be attractive to, but ugly is ugly. Attractive is attractive. What we find suitable and acceptable is up to us. But ugly is ugly, and beautiful is beautiful. And acceptable is what we are sitting here at the range are. We find things that we find acceptable that we pick. But beauty is beauty and ugly is ugly. We're not getting away from that. Because if we wanted to say otherwise, there would not be the thing that we call beauty standards. If we was doing the whole Lauryn Hill, everything is everything, what is meant to be will be, then we wouldn't have beauty standards. If that is the case, folks, if we have workout competitions and we say it is cheating when guys who are powerlifting use steroids, then why is it we don't call it cheating when women use makeup and beauty pageants? I might hurt some of y'all ladies' soul, but I could just say that right now. Might be hurting some of y'all ladies' souls right now. Let's see how many people start dropping. Let's see how many people start dropping from the stream now. How many of y'all ladies start dropping from the stream now? No, he didn't just say that. No, he didn't. He didn't just fucking say that. So don't talk to me about beauty standards. Don't literally start talking about Miss Universe, even though it's only one planet. And then we talk about Miss America. Don't talk to me about any of that when every one of them has makeup on. If we were talking about natural beauty. So ugliness and beauty has a barometer. It is what it is. It is what it is. But that's a choice that you're going to have to make for yourself. How much work do you want to put into yourself? This is why so many women still to this day either hit the gym to get their mind right and their body right, or some others hit Dr. Miami to get their mind right and their body right. Depends on where you think you are on the beauty and ugly scale. But they exist. It's not subjective. They exist. If it was subjective, there wouldn't be so many women in the world trying to look like Kim K. Let me say that again for the ladies in the back. Not the guys, the ladies. Some of you guys too, because some of you guys want to transition. For the ladies in the back. So many of y'all wouldn't be wearing weave or straightening your hair or trying to make yourself look like Kim K or doing lip fillers or BBLs or whatever else. You wouldn't be doing it. If ugliness and beauty was subjective. I said what I said. Look, I already lost 7 people. They said, I can't, I'm leaving. I can't believe Resla said that. He said beauty is subjective.
Really?
Yeah, but really though, they left. Oh, we down to 20 now. It was like 28. Now we down to 21. Jeez, they left. They said, I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't with him. I can't do it. It's okay. It's all right. The same way how we say there's black and there's white and there's the sun up and the sun down, and how we know that the sun always rises from the east, we cannot turn around and say, well, in my world, it comes from the west. No, it doesn't. The sun doesn't rise from the west. No, In my world, the sun rises from the west. No, no, it doesn't. It doesn't. What it means is that you must have a nighttime job because when you get up, it's fucking sunset. It's setting. It's not. It's not coming up. It's setting. Or you got sun lamps in your apartment or something. That's not the. It's not the way that works. No. The world is the way it is. You don't turn around and say that California is ahead of New York. It doesn't work that way. Some things are finite. They're fixed. Some things are just fixed. You're not going to somebody that got hit in the face with a meteor is fucking gorgeous. Doesn't happen. You know what? And ladies, only y'all do this shit. Because I will literally see some of y'all give birth to some of the most ugliest kids like they've been through a fucking fight with Buster Douglas. Oh, he's so beautiful. He's an infant. He just rolled out, literally your pussy hitting all your walls on the way out. He looks like he'd been through a 12-round fight. Let the motherfucker breathe a little bit. Then we could talk about how cute he looks later on. Right now, he look like he been through a fight with Buster Douglas. He like he just survived 12 fucking rounds. Can y'all stop? Can we stop? The motherfucker don't even smell right. Smell right yet. He still smell like your cooch. Can we stop? Can we stop? Can we let the motherfucker get some real air in his system so he can fill out a little bit? And then we can talk about how cute he may or she may look. Can we stop? Motherfucker barely been here a fucking day. Can y'all stop? I'm just saying. Oh, y'all got me started. Shit. Anyway, we're going. It's a choice. It's a choice. And too many people lie. It's a choice. And if I said that, guess what? There are people who got offended. But guess what? It was your choice to be offended. But guess what? That doesn't mean that what I said wasn't the truth. There wasn't truth I didn't lie. That said that the motherfucker just came out your hoo-ha, probably still smelling like your hoo-ha less than 24 hours of the day. After sitting there for fucking 9 months, 10 months, 11, damn near a whole year in your hoo-ha. Didn't get a fucking full shower yet, just got toweled off and wiped off gently, still smelling like your hoo-ha. Face all still scrunched and fucked up. Because why? Motherfucker, look, he just came out from fucking 12 rounds with the whole universe. Like, can we wait a week? Can we wait a week? Can we determine the looks after a week? Can we do that? Just let a week go by. Then we can start making judgments. Right now, the motherfucker is to be determined. Can we stop? Y'all sitting here, the most beautiful thing in the world. The fucker just got here. That's to be determined. The nurses are supposed to lie to you. You just shoved the football out your pussy. They're supposed to lie to you. They're just happy you survived. They're supposed to lie to you. You just pushed like a Thanksgiving turkey out your pussy. They're supposed to lie to you. And you're sitting there, most beautiful thing in the world. Look, it's just, you gotta hold the motherfucker head because you know that if you do something wrong, you might fucking fuck it up. You might fuck up the head. Like, can y'all just stop? Motherfucker can't support his head or anything. Can you give it a week? Just a week? No, it's not no Tesla. No, can you just give it a week? You're doing too much. You're doing too much. Motherfucker barely got hair on his fucking head. Look at it. Look at his hair. I could tell the motherfucker gonna have locks. How? He barely got fucking hair coming out of his fuck. He gonna have locks. How you know he gonna have locks? Can y'all stop? Motherfucker barely got hair coming out of your vag, and you talking about, I'm gonna have to get this motherfucker a haircut. A haircut? He just came out of your vag fucking 6 hours ago. You already contemplating haircuts? Can you stop? Let's give him a week. Let's give her a week. Can we do that? Can we give some care, mercy, and grace? Can we do that? Some of y'all just be doing the most. And I'm gonna go back to, it's a choice. You always got a choice. When you think you don't, when your blood is boiling, when you see the most obscene shit, when your pride is being poked at, isn't she so beautiful? And they're going, oh yeah, they delivered so many babies. Oh yeah, of all the babies we helped deliver, that's the prettiest one. The prettiest one. You don't think there's literally blowing smoke up your ass? Well, depending on how hard you push the kick out your whole pussy, because you split you from ass to pussy. And they gotta sew you back up. You got one, you went from having two holes to just one, but they had to sew you back up. And you want to believe that they're telling you that of all the babies you've been delivering, I've been doing this job for years. I've been delivering for generations, but you mad. I've got the prettiest baby I've ever seen. 6 hours just out your dills nicks. But you got the prettiest babies they've ever seen of all the babies that they... Jesus Christ. And you just accept this shit. You just it's a choice. Because your pride's on the line. They poking at you don't want to poke at your pride. Somebody has to say something that's going to hit you the right way. Because if not, your ego's on the line. And even if your ego's on the line, you still got a choice. Or you can respond in a different way. And those aren't the same things. You can react or you can respond in a different way. You see, reacting is easy. If a person says, yeah, like imagine you sitting here and like, aren't they the most precious thing in the world? And imagine if they were like on the movie Liar Liar. I've seen better. How would you feel? Snow, you was out there laughing. How would you feel? You sitting there like, she's the most prettiest thing in the world. I've seen better. How would you feel about that? You just shoved a whole subwoofer out your fucking vajayjay. And you say, isn't he the most prettiest thing? I've seen better. Imagine that. Imagine that shit. I deliver a lot of babies. I've seen better. How would you feel about that? See, reacting is easy. That's just being impulsive. That's just you getting played by your emotions. That's a toddler throwing a tantrum. Just because they didn't get their juice box. Oh, me, I haven't delivered babies, but I've definitely been with women who deliver babies. But responding, folks, that's something only grown-ass people with grown-ass energy can do. Because that's only where your power can come from. That's where you take a good pause, especially for those who just finished giving birth to kids, right? That's a pregnant pause, or rather a post-pregnant pause. Breathing and saying, I see what's going on here. I am not going to let this move me. This bitch with the scrubs and the duck pants or whatever's going on, I'm not going to let this bitch move me. I'm going to act better. Yo, fact, a postpartum. I said post-pregnancy. He said postpartum. Post-pregnancy is what I said. He said postpartum. They're not there yet. But that's the example I can give you. You see, I don't even know. I got all this train and shit moving in the background. I have no idea if it's making noise. Hold on. All right. Apparently, y'all can't hear it on my side because I can hear that shit loud and clear on my side. But and like someone's car's going off too. That's just crazy. You ever see somebody who gets like completely off kiltered or rattled, whatever the case may be, when it comes to like any comments that they see on social media? It could be people that's already in it. It could be for the content creators. It could be whatever. But I've seen so many people who like they get slick or they get really nasty when they see somebody who's like writes a single line that they don't like, agree with. Maybe it could be something rude. Maybe it was something that was absolutely stupid, but or like that they take off. And we see it here in when we have comments. We see it here when we have shows. We see it here when we have panels. Like we could all be sitting in here on a panel, we all talking and whatever, and all of a sudden, like let's say a Blind's up here in the panel, Snow's up here in the panel. Let's just say Justin, you here in the panel, and then you say, and Justin's up here, and all of a sudden, oh yeah, I hear what you're saying, Blind. I just want to address some dude. Some dude was over there talking in the chat. How many people lose their shit? You're having a conversation all of a sudden, but you get distracted because something that some dude said, and you get triggered. Did you have to? You have a choice. You could just let it go. You can keep moving the conversation. You can just jot it down as a notation. Sometimes I just tell people like, well, if you feel that way, you know what you can do? Hit the panel, motherfucker. Hit the link. That's what I used to say. Sometimes I just want to drop it. I don't know what you're talking about. Can you write that better or whatever? But there are some people that just lose their shit all the way. I've seen people spaz the fuck out on panels based on what somebody said in the chat. I'm just like, tell them to hit the fucking panel. Or if you really want to respond to them, here's what you should do. Hit a fucking super chat, folks. You want your shit read out. You really trying to get this motherfucker's attention. Hit the fucking super chat. Hit the super chat. Hit the super chat. Call them out. Let them read it. So therefore they can respond to you in kind. Hit the fucking super chat. I don't understand why motherfuckers want to be out here responding to you for free. See, y'all can say link all you want. See, you forget this is second quarter living. I don't have to suffer you. I've been told you, if I want to, I can rock this whole shit out. I can never drop the link. Because the truth of the matter is this. Y'all want the link so you can show your asshole. Y'all just want the link so you can show your ass. Most of y'all want to come up here and talk, and you don't want nothing. You don't want to talk about the topic. You don't want to talk about nothing. You just want to sit there and you want to show your ass. You want to say, I just want to talk about me, because of me, and not you, but me, not you. I know you're up here too, but it's me. It's all about me. Me. That's what you want. Why? Because I see it all the time. Week after week after week after week. And I could be up here for who knows how long. And it never fails. You want the link? Make it worth my while. Because y'all come up here and then y'all fuck the entire dynamic up. Every time. Not sometimes. Not half the time. Most of the time. The majority of the time, you fuck up the dynamic. Especially because there's someone that comes in. Because I would have, a normal time, I would have probably dropped the stream or dropped the link or whatever, and somebody would have come up, and then somebody would have came in and hit the fucking link and come right into the fucking conversation, and you know what they would have said? Nothing, because you know why? They wouldn't know what the conversation's about. No fucking clue. No fucking clue what the conversation's about. But you all want to believe that you're smart enough to know exactly that you can keep up regardless of where you are when you come in. Imagine this. You have a book. You don't even read the synopsis. You just pick anywhere you want in a fucking chapter of a book and think that you can just be able to figure out what the beginning and the end chapters were in that fucking book. Some of you guys need to sit the fuck down. and eat a Snickers. Say what I said. Sit the fuck down and eat a Snickers. Because you think someone else needs to tolerate your shit. Go get laid. Go on Ashley Madison and go get fucked. Y'all really trying to piss people off and fuck up my night? Make it worth my while. Go pay for it. Go ahead. Pay for the rights to be debaucherous, because you're not coming up here to be good faith. You hardly ever do. Some people do. Not the majority of you. Most of you guys come up there for your own selfish ambition. Some of you guys, content creators, that means you can start your own fucking streams, but you want to fuck with the people who's already here because you want to make a name for yourself. So make it worth my while, because I could be up here for 20, 30 minutes to freaking 5, 6 hours. And you know what I'll see? $20. But you think I should suffer you for that many hours so that you can turn around and run rampant and talk about anything under the sun? You want to sit there and you want to start arguing about politics or how smart you are, or how rich you are, or about fucking religion, or about everything that has nothing to do with the actual topic, because you just want to say, I just want to come up here and just say that I'm smarter than the motherfucker, and I think I got a bigger dick than the motherfucker, and I got a prettier asshole than the motherfucker, and I don't that we should talk to any women in this motherfucker. And I just think, stop it. I don't know. Nope. Make it worth my while. I told you, second quarter living. We are in the second quarter. I do not need to suffer you. Like, well, what are we doing here? A lot of you guys do not even understand the difference between a debate and an argument. And you come up here thinking that you're smarter than the average bear. And you fail majority of the time. And I'm just sitting there shaking my head. Y'all must think I run a dog kennel or a fucking homeless shelter or a fucking rehab center or something. This is crazy. Or you must think that I can't run this bitch by myself, which I've done for quite some time. Or you must really believe that I just like wasting my time because I don't get paid to be online. Like, I got a job. I've been having me a job. And then putting something, I had to go to work, and I've been here for over 10 hours. That was a detriment to me. And y'all think I'm gonna just keep that shit up. And I see what y'all like when y'all go to other people's streams. So I'm like, why should I do that? Why should I be the person who gets treated second rate when y'all go over to Pookie and y'all give that shit up for free? I'm not that guy. I can tell you, I ain't shit. You're not gonna treat me like he a nice guy. I'm gonna treat him like he a nice guy. He's such a nice guy. Not me. Mm-mm. Oh, absolutely. Because you know why? If I realize that the motherfucker's just laying on their back like this and they not fucking me back, I stop fucking them. I stop stroking. I just get out. I get out. I pull out. I don't keep fucking stroking just because they laying there. If you're not gonna give me no action back, you ain't gonna get no action either. It only seems fair because I don't want you one day catching me mid-stroke and then you turn around and say, I don't think I like this. Not gonna catch me on any charges. See, the problem is that you get too used to shit. That's the problem. You got too comfortable, too used to getting freebies. You sound like people in my community when they say, give a brother a hookup. Well, when it's time to support, you know what they say? Oh, why you gonna treat me like that, huh? But when you go everybody else, you don't get the same hookup discount. You do your shit, right? I'm calling out what I see. I'm calling out what I see. Y'all crazy. Well, I don't want anyone to shout out your name like that, but I appreciate you. I don't want to put your name out there like that, but I appreciate you. I'll look at your email right now too, just in case you wrote me something. No, that's me. So that's not it. Again, I appreciate you. I'm not gonna say you are. I kind of already got that, but I appreciate you. Thank you. But y'all be bugging out. So look at him. He said you're all pussies. I'm just saying. I'm trying to figure out why y'all think I am the. You know what, y'all? His funny part. Y'all be treating me like I'm the easy floozy on the streets. Y'all want it free from me. Everybody else, there's a cover charge for you to be able to get your shit wet, get off, get your nut off, have a good time, be kissed on the forehead, rock to sleep, be told that you're the best. When it comes to me, you say, I want it for free. That's a free ass ninja. No, I'm not a free ass ninja. I ain't gonna do me like that. Yeah, I be seeing y'all give it up to Pookie. When you say, Resla, he's such a good guy. I don't think I ever have to pay Resla. He just give it up. Nope. Not about to hit me one day with the baby rabies and turn around and say, it's yours, Resla. No, it's not mine. Nope, little nigga ain't mine. You motherfucker blind. Look just like genuine. I know he been tapping that spine. Or maybe it's that nigga doing time. Got your ass up in a bind. Back in 99. Well, you thought you were so fine. The nigga ain't mine. You're not doing me like that. You're not doing me like that. Mm-mm. Y'all had enough free shit. Y'all had enough free shit. No, they ain't treat me like Pookie Glenn. They're not treating me like Pookie. They don't. I see motherfuckers donate money when the show ain't start yet. They just be the intro. Motherfuckers is dropping money, dropping dime. I be 3 hours in, and the motherfucker just start a challenge. I be like, wow, that shit is crazy. Motherfuckers don't even be asking. Motherfuckers be dropping shit. But then you know what the first thing they ask? Link. When you say link, that's like you saying no condom, right? No condom? No, that's condom. But before we even get to condom, we gonna talk about business. We gonna talk about business. I don't think it's all right that you keep getting the free skis and the sex. I don't know, because as far as I know, not for nothing. In my experience dealing with a lot of people and watching a lot of people and what the fuck they go through, you know what I realized? It's the free sex that gets you the STDs. It's never the escorts. It's not the ladies of the night. It tends to be the free people. The free people that get you fucked up. It's the free people that get you the clap. Ain't that a bitch? Well, fine. I got no problem with women on their booty. Absolutely. Not a Pookie though. I got no Pookie spawns, no nothing. But that doesn't mean I don't get my shit out there. That does not mean that. Just saying. Appreciate you, crazy mama. Appreciate you. Pay, not lay. Listen, y'all not about to say you got something for me because I got to have a cover charge. Because why? Everybody else got a cover charge too. All right, shit. Yeah, you got. You know what? Y'all be sitting up here talking about y'all go to church. Y'all be doing shit for the Lord, the Lord. For the Lord. And y'all sit there talking like, oh, this is great. You don't want to put nothing in the collection plate. And then when you come up here, you know what you're going to do? You're going to fucking spaz the fuck out. You waiting for Sunday service, and then you come up here, and then all of a sudden you start acting like you all of a sudden need fucking exorcisms. Well, you know what? If you need exorcisms, you need to put something in that collection plate so that you can get healed. Because y'all about to bug the fuck out. No, I don't want to hear nothing about, no, not a content creator. Because I don't want to hear about only content creators giving shit. Because I see plenty of people give shit to other people who are not content creators. You are bugging the fuck out. In fact, especially not you, Mr. I got Porsches. I got 2 Porsches. 2 Porsches, Lamborghini. I got fucking Rolls Royce. I don't want to hear nothing from you. I don't want to hear nothing. I don't want to hear nothing from you. Nothing. So what? So if you can afford gas, you can afford to put something in this motherfucking tank, sir. Oh, he said he never put anything in the collection. Damn, Glenn. Dang, listen. At least I tell people what I do with that money. I tell everybody what I do with my money. Anytime I ever got something, I always tell people what I do with the money. You know what? I should really work on putting banners up like on the screen or whatever so that they know what I'm doing. Oh, no. There's no alleged. Because when I said I needed a mic, when I needed a new system, guess what I got? After everybody donated, some of them is here in this chat, I got a mic and I got the little studio shit. And that's why you don't hear me bugging out, clipping out, all that other shit. So because outside of that, I work. None of the no money ever went to me and my personal bills. Never happened. Never happened. I would love to bring forth I would love to bring us to a space where I would never have to worry about even asking y'all for a dime. But you know what you do? You say, you know what, since we don't have to worry about that, we're not going to do anything now. And we'll just give it to whatever else. And I'm like, all right, that's cool. But then you turn around and say, Link. This ain't Legend of Zelda. Why are you talking about Link? This isn't Legend of Zelda. This is not the Legend of Zelda. What are you doing? Link. This is not the Legend of Zelda. That's a fact. How long it took for me to get my mic? That shit kept, Resla, your mic cutting out. Resla, your mic cutting out. Resla, your mic cutting out. Well, you know, all I said was help a ninja get a mic. I'm as old as you are for saying that you understood what that was. I'm as old as you are, old ass head. Take that with you. I tell you what. Because again, I don't need no big work here for y'all people. If y'all can manage to give me, let's just see if y'all can manage to pull this off. Because if not, Helldivers is calling my name. And who knows? I might even do a little stream on Helldivers. Who knows? If I feel like it. But Helldivers is calling my name. If y'all can manage to drop, y'all could do $2, y'all could 99 or whatever for whatever. If y'all can manage to put $15 in this pot, I'll open this motherfucking panel and I'll go ham. If not, I'm gonna play Helldivers. I'm gonna play Helldivers because they got the update. I'm here to save Super Earth. That shit's crazy. You said add you? I add you? Well, did I just hear you're able to afford Xbox, sir? Oh no, you said level 80? I am level 117. 117, son. One left, 117. And I haven't played in like 3 weeks because I've been busy at work. You said PS5? I'm on PS5. I'm on PS5. I haven't bought it for PC. I haven't even saved up my own money. I haven't saved up my own money for a different system to help with this content stuff. I'm saving up my own money. That means any money that you guys give me goes strictly into the content itself. I have to still try to build my own money because I know it's not going to be enough. Because why? There's no way I can stay up here for fucking 5 hours and you guys turn around and give me what? You know what? KDK. Look, KDK coming in, being your hero. KDK's up here being your hero. Where's the Mariah Carey song? And then a hero comes along with the strength to carry on. That's KDK. Thank KDK. And you finally see the truth that a hero lies in you. That's KDK coming through with the win. Appreciate you, KDK, for it. Link is in the chat, pinned to the top of the chat. Someone had it in them. Look. That's go. That's what we're doing. So is that what we're doing? Is that what we're doing? Link is in the chat, folks. Thanks to KDK, who came through in the clutch. Because I was looking at this 2-hour mark about to come by, and I'm telling you, I was thinking about saving democracy, liberty. Said, get up there, mofo. Appreciate your clay foundation with the 99. I'm the KDK opened the spot for y'all. Liberty. Because that's calling me liberty. Democracy. Don't mess up the effort. Yeah, I wanted it. Exactly. Who won up? KDK don't dropped it. Don't be pussy now. Don't be pussy now. All right, I'm gonna walk away. I'm gonna walk to my back room. I'm gonna come back to see who's here. All right, touched the wall and everything. Came back. Oh, look, we got some people that actually showed up. Boom. Josh, some dude, and Ruthless Truth is in here.
How do y'all feel about a woman paying your way?
Ooh, shit. Fuck me.
Yeah, what up?
He wasted no time with the fire. Damn.
Y'all gonna let the women pay your rent, pay your phone bills?
What the
Huh?
hell are you talking about, stupid?
I said it. You heard it.
My rent and phone bill. Please explain and elaborate. Riddle me that.
Will the woman
Who's
pay
paying what?
Will
Who's
woman
paying
pay
what?
your slot on panel?
My slot. Oh wow, whoop-de fucking woo. Are you kidding me? You
Nah.
know what? I could do one thing and
Well,
just hit the red X, and I don't
well-
give a fuck about y'all.
Click it, motherfucker, click it.
You need to shut up and brush your teeth, stupid.
Oh, you're just gonna sit here and fucking talk shit.
Sounds like you're missing a few.
You just want to talk.
You missing your fronts.
Pussy.
You sound like you missing some.
Why don't you
front
get
pieces.
KDK up here to fight your battles too?
You sound
What's up, man?
chilling, John.
This is what you paid for. This is what you paid for. I just want to let you know.
He came out the gate hot.
Dennis, what's going on?
Yo, what a dooski.
We about to see. Like I said,
I missed the monologue.
Most people do.
I know, but usually I'm not one of them, though.
It's about cheerleaders getting upset. They're getting triggered,
Yeah, pretty much.
crashing out on panels, then going to work, going postal, shooting everybody up at McDonald's.
That too.
Yo, you seen all these people losing their jobs over TikTok posts, especially the cops?
Hell yeah.
It's crazy, right? And people wonder why I don't show my face.
Well, I mean, put your TikTok up there. Let everybody at work
I
know
don't
what
have
you're.
none of that, bro. That's not my thing.
I got Discord. I used to have Skype. I think Skype is no longer used anymore.
I don't trust Discord because people they like to grab IP addresses and act funny.
Oh, I do. Oh,
yeah, I know. Yeah, but see, I'm a ex-pen tester, if you know what that is, and I'm the worst person to play with.
I tell people, you can pull my IP address, but if you come to my house, be prepared to leave some behind.
No, bro. I turn routers red, bro. I don't dox, I DDoS.
I know you brick stuff.
I mess it firmware, reverse, I do it.
If you can manage to get all the way to me, I say that in itself is an accomplishment. Because when I say, like yourself, I not only have routers, and I not only have VPNs, I not only have hubs that are I configure Cisco, sir. So
yeah,
you get
CCNIE. Yeah.
Okay. I used to be CCNP.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you know what? You know what's crazy? Hold on. You know what's because we talking tech. You know what's crazy? A lot of that Cisco stuff dropped off the market because out of IPv6.
Yep, sure did.
Mm-hmm. See, they don't know how we do, bro. But
no,
they don't. They don't want to know that there's smoke.
If one of y'all gonna pull up on Resla, will you at least take his fucking fireplace and heater? Like, if you're gonna go up to his house, just take it, because I want to see this motherfucker freeze. I really want to see his ass freeze.
Nah, I would actually, if I pull up on Resla, I snatch his bandana.
I bet $100 that won't happen.
I bet you $100 that I'll get your mama out in my car. Shut up!
You'll lose that bet. You'll lose that bet.
Yo, oh, she dead then. Okay.
Yeah, she's out of here.
All right, my bad.
So the Cisco gear,
if you can manhandle her,
it was probably more like the 450-day lead time during the plague.
I got Resla.
That caused.
Resla's very extreme, so yeah, he has a temper.
Resla's the homie, man. Resla's the homie.
You're trying to buy Cisco
gear.
I
got a temper.
A few years.
You do got a temper. You be going off, Resla. You be going off, man.
Year and a half lead time.
What are you talking about, bro? Lead time of
If
what?
you're lucky, maybe 9 months.
That's Grump. Hey, yo, what's up, Grump? I ain't seen you in a minute.
Why you
what are you talking about, Cisco? What are you talking about?
I saw Grump on the chat.
Oh, that's the homie.
So, dude, are you going to vouch for Resla's black card? Because from what I hear, he ain't got one.
No, are you kidding me? That's the homie. Of course he got a black card. He's a black nerd.
Oh, yeah. I thought nerds don't get black cards.
Oh, yes, we do. I'm a black nerd too, stupid.
Yeah, wait, hold up, guys. Hold up.
Okay.
Is KK Katie K?
Yeah. Hi, Russ.
All right. Well,
Good to see you.
The sponsor of this panel, not to any of the ninjas up here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. what's up, KK? How you? Yo, KK.
Who was the one who called me a slut?
It wasn't me, KK. You know what?
Who
Word on
was it?
KK. Word on the street is you got cute
was it?
elbows. Damn, she's mad.
So pro tip:
Wait,
if you
hold
mute
up,
the
hold
tab,
up,
you
wait,
can't hear.
wait, hold up.
I
Now,
don't even know any
hold
of
up, hold
your
up. 'Cause I got someone
motherfuckers.
absolutely new. Wait, who is?
I
who
don't.
is- Wait, hold up. Who is Lord Help Us Tampa?
Speak.
Sounds like Florida man.
No, it's not Florida man.
Speak, Tampa.
Can you hear me? Am I speaking?
Yep. There you go.
Okay, yeah.
Yes,
All
ma'am.
right. What's going on?
Nothing. I was gonna come up here and ask you, like, what do you think that? I think personally, I'm sorry. I think that the issue with the emotional intelligence and everything is.
Okay, shut the fuck up. I came here to
Okay,
ask
something-
who called me a fucking slut.
Who cares?
Oh, someone
Identify
someone
yourself.
absolutely did call her a slut, though. I just don't know who it was.
Identify yourself.
Damn.
Don't be a bitch now.
I
Identify yourself.
I don't even know any of your motherfuckers other than Resla. I don't even know him, but I know about him. And I had to pay your asses to get up here and complain and whine.
That's a fact. She
And
heard about me.
You call me a bitch. Or
Damn.
slut.
Well, that
Or
would have been
whatever.
20 million, so I don't know.
So I don't know. Then who was it?
Y'all being a bitch for not calling yourself out.
You are still here. All the same people.
Well, hold
I see
up.
get a lot of money.
If it was the word bitch, that would have been me that used that one. I don't think I used the word slut, though. I'm pretty sure of that one.
But I mean, I see it. Hey, the sluts.
So let's get this straight. I'm nobody's slut. I don't fucking know you people.
Diddy did it. P. Diddy did it.
No, don't put it on Diddy. Diddy not here. Ain't no one here. Somebody don't take that. Take that.
They put
No. Hey, Ruthless, you keep that jail shit out of here.
Yeah. So fucking leave my name out of your bitches' mouths. You can't even pay your way in when it's $15.
Hey, you know what? And right now, Katie can't get all this
$15 ass, and you don't have it, and you do this fucking shit all day long. So shut the fuck up about me.
I ain't even gonna say nothing. You know why? Like a John, she's my biggest Jane. Right now, she ain't right.
Yeah. I'm out.
You
have a great stream, Resla. I need to go soon.
KK,
okay.
You sound a little
appreciate
violent.
you.
Bye.
Appreciate you.
See you
Are
later.
you violent, KK?
God, I hope so.
What? Are you strong like bull?
Don't you talk about my biggest Jane? Don't you ever do it? This is the sponsor of the stream right now. Don't you dare.
Yeah, she sounds violent. She talking about pull
no, it doesn't matter. She's my strongest Jane. Like don't you dare. That's Mama right there.
Wait, all right, Tarzan. All right, chill out, Black Tarzan. Hold on, Tarzan.
She paid for it. She paid for it.
Tarzan. Pull up. KK said pull up.
She you know what? She paid for this work. Y'all just dusty.
Yeah,
man. Y'all don't want
for Brick. Brick actually
I'm
put up
waiting for somebody to start.
Brick at least paid up to say I'm next. Y'all ain't say shit.
Look, I'm ready for the smoke, man.
Well, if some dude ain't said it, ain't nobody on this panel said
it. You know what you just said? Yeah, y'all bitches. She came up she pulled up, and you got quiet. Fucking church mice, quiet.
Yeah. Let's get it. Let's smoke session.
No, I don't want to hear you talk stuff now that she left.
No, what do you mean? You know what? I'm gonna light something up right now because this seems like a good time right here. I'm gonna light something up.
No, what you should have did what you should have did was you should have turned on your Porsche and put up some of that money to fucking outpay her so that she wouldn't have to come up here and fucking fillet y'all. Really, fillet you up here, debone y'all motherfuckers.
Okay, now you're bugging.
No, I'm not bugging.
Yes, you are.
You, Mr. I got a porch. You, Joshua, Mr. I'm not paying the
hold
child
fast,
support because
hold
my
fast.
kid's stuck in
Y'all
rate
cut
making
that
rice
cost
cake right
stuff
now.
out.
Not you, ruthless, talking about I got all my commissary money still sitting behind.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Commissary money. God damn.
Fuck you, wrestler.
Yo, he got you. Yo,
Brother,
you better
brother gotta
fight
eat his
back,
soup.
ruthless.
Brother
You
gotta have
better
his
fight
soup.
back,
They gave him a
ruthless.
debit card and he never cashed it.
Yo, he took your commissary money, ruthless. Yo,
Man,
you
I had to
better
have my
fight
soup.
back, bro. This is not looking good, man.
Soups and cookies.
Bunch of ramen noodles stacked up, got jacked. You better
Hey,
fight
man.
back, ruthless. This is not looking good, brother.
It's okay though. It's okay because hey, ramen noodles are the bomb when the alternative is
Okay.
shit. So
But you got
hey,
that honey bun though.
that too.
Damn.
This is about to get ugly.
Cupcakes, nigga,
I
whatever.
mean,
Yeah, then you got snacks.
you got that honey bun.
Got that stale bag of Doritos and everything.
Who just repeated that? Who just repeated that? That Grumple Simpson? Grumple, that was you,
Sir.
Grumple?
Good evening.
Yes.
What,
Yo, you got bags
What's
of
that about
black
honey
Cheetos and shit. What
Who
the
said
hell,
the honey
man?
bun twice?
Tuna
Grumple
pickle
said it twice,
burrito.
please.
No, that was me.
Don't disrespect honey buns.
Grumple,
That was
Grumple
me.
still sit down there a
You
little
gonna make a
freak. Man. He
cake
talking about
tonight.
honey bun twice.
Oh man, you should have never did this, ruthless. Now you in
Grumple
trouble.
still is a freak, man.
Now you in trouble. You better handle this correctly, bro. You losing your
Man.
black card.
Nah,
Yeah,
I
man,
can't handle
blood
a
sugar's
man's,
a low.
Ruth,
man's
you ain't supposed to put
priorities.
no Skittles on the cake now. M&M's maybe.
Wait a minute. Wait
no
a
Skittles.
goddamn minute. Is that a white boy? Y'all put raisins in
What?
potato salad.
Who? I don't even
Who
eat
does
potato
that?
salad.
I don't know.
You eat
Yeah, man,
potato
y'all need to
salad?
cut that out, man. You
You
know
eat
what I mean? Times-
mayonnaise?
Man, y'all put raisins in potato salad.
What? You eat potato salad?
Yeah, with the way I make it, but you don't put no raisins. That's
You eat
sacrilege.
potato salad.
I never seen that.
Potato salad.
Potato.
Potato.
Rick puts gummy worms in his potato salad.
Oh no, you just messed the joke up, bro.
Hold on. But
You
who's
just
hating
messed
on the
the
raisins?
whole thing up.
Who the hell
Who
is
was that?
hating on the raisins in the tater salad?
No, man, he just messed it up. We were talking raisins and tater salad. And he said,
Yeah,
Oh,
but
gummy
what's your
bears.
problem with raisins in the tater salad?
It's not it.
Wait till you have a barbecue. That's exactly what I'm showing
Yeah,
up
that's
with.
why you not invited, stupid.
Oh, I'm getting in.
Oh no, you not.
Oh, yes, I am. Raisins and all.
Sneaking in.
All right.
JJ put pork chops in his potato salad.
Wait a minute, pork chops. Wait a minute.
That's why he talks shit all day.
Damn.
Because of the what?
The pork chops and potato salad means
That's why he
you know.
talks.
You gotta
Just be
agree
on the
between lines,
side,
man.
man.
You
What's
smoke,
wrong
man.
with y'all,
I
man?
understand down in New Mexico ain't shit going on.
Well, hold
What's
on.
up?
Wait. I don't talk shit all day long. I
Yes,
come
you
up here to
fucking do.
talk shit. Because in
Yes,
real
you
life, if I
fucking do.
talk shit as small as I am, I'm getting stepped on faster than fuck.
Well, behind this little box, you a beast.
Damn right. This computer screen got me feeling safe as hell.
Behind that box is a beast. Fucking
Hey yo, real rap. I love it when people pop up on Resla's joint because everybody seems like they're in a good mood. So bless up to all. But
Man,
I don't
fuck you,
care
stop
about
doing
y'all. Don't
Fuck.
get gassed. Shut up, stupid.
ain't no motherfucking nice up here. We kind.
Yeah, exactly. So shut up, stupid.
Stupid. Nigga, I like that word because you're not that bright. Some dude. Look at that name.
Right. My
Some
IQ is
dude.
way over what
Who the
your
fuck
tax
is you?
bill is.
I'm some dude. The fuck
Who
that
am
mean?
I? I'm nobody.
What
I'm
that
an
mean? Some
I'm your
dude.
friendly neighborhood asshole.
What'd you say?
So what kind of Porsches do you have? Like you got a 944?
No, just
Or,
911s. I got
That nigga got a rabbit.
Multiple 911s?
yeah. I got a cab.
He got a rabbit.
I got a
yellow
cab
rabbit.
and I got a Turbo S.
He got a yellow
Turbo
rabbit.
S is broke.
He got the
But my cab, that's the daily.
1985 rabbit. Lucretia.
Yeah, right. It's convertible
don't have like a-
911, stupid with active aero, you dummy.
Yeah,
You don't have a 918?
Yeah. Don't have to
Porsche
show off.
918?
Wish.
You know what I'm saying?
I wish I had a 918. You kidding me?
Yeah, me too. Honestly, like
That is
like
the
my number
dream.
3 car
That's
ever.
the dream. Or a Carrera GT.
Brick got
A
a fucking
Carrera
Toyota.
GT is my dream as well with the V10.
Nah, Brick got a Ford truck. Ford truck or Chevy truck. That's what Brick got.
Man, yo, Grump. A Carrera GT is my dream, and a 918 dream cars. Those are goals.
The 918 is like there's nothing touching it.
Why y'all talking about cars y'all can't afford?
Man, I got to. Man, shut up.
I seen like almost every episode of Top Gear. Okay, I know.
Some dude always talking about he rich, but they ain't spend that money.
Who said I'm rich? I'm just comfortable. It's called being an adult, you dummy.
No, when you talk about Porsche.
No, you guys get mad at people being an adult and being a sustainable lifestyle. No, shut up, you dummy.
So you got some ball. You don't support no channel.
What do you mean? Why should I? What are you guys begging like Eddie Long?
You're a baller.
Oh yeah, I'm a baller and I like to keep my money. I got bills.
$20? You got to be kidding me.
Why should I pay another grown man's bills?
Riddle me that. Talk a lot of shit.
Riddle me that. Why should I start paying another grown man's bills? Y'all can do that. I don't go to church.
Nobody to the conversation.
You fucking idiot. Yeah, no, I talk shit now. Back it up, nigga. You're not smart enough to joust me mentally, bro. Shut up before you get embarrassed.
You won't even have an intellectual
Shut up before you get your dumb ass embarrassed. You're not mentally capable to mentally joust with me, bro. Shut up.
Send that $30.
I'm gonna relax. I'm gonna go easy on you. I'm gonna go easy on you.
Send you a spiel. Send $30 support the motherfucking channel.
$30 support. Get shut, man. Suck a dick.
You had a bitch outdo you.
Yeah, suck a dick, nigga.
You had a bitch do outdo you.
The fuck up, weirdo nigga.
I ain't seen some dude send $1.
Yeah, you all never will either, stupid.
Not $1, but he comes on every panel.
Not even a penny, nigga.
On one panel, he on every panel.
I love my money. I love my money. I don't give my money away for free, you fucking idiot.
Especially when you
What's wrong with you guys? Stop begging. Stop begging.
You probably still making $425.
Right. Okay.
You got
I could buy your whole family 3 times, you fucking moron.
If your
how much land do you own?
Porsches,
no, how much land do you own?
Somebody on the panel help me understand. When you talk about Porsches, and
yeah, that's just a car, daily driver. So what? I didn't say Lamborghini, did I?
To support the channel.
Why do you think a Porsche is so up in echelon that it makes you feel low?
Medium what?
Why do you guys think owning Porsches makes you feel so low? That means you fucking up in life and you ain't there yet. And you an old ass nigga. Shut up, nigga.
You can get into a Carrera for like under 20 grand these days. It's not
broke niggas. I hate broke niggas.
Brand new.
You hear this man talk about broke? He's about he hate broke niggas. Well, what?
He can't.
Yeah, this nigga, he got broke talk. Broke talk. Donate. Nigga, get a job. Go get a fucking job like the rest of us.
Let me see $10. This wrestler.
What?
He's the homie. Look out.
Nigga, you gaslighting like that, stupid?
$10?
He said he ain't got it.
I ain't got shit.
He said he ain't got. He said he not a content creator.
I ain't got shit for y'all, man. Again,
the nasty trope thinking that content creators got shit. If we had shit, you know, we wouldn't be doing grifting.
Okay. So I believe some dude broke ass alone. So anyway, what's up, bro?
Very broke.
But you know what? You never hear me talk about. I got a fucking Porsche. Never.
Hey, yo, but these are regular cars that we drive.
Never.
I can tell you, I got a suitcase full of gold coins.
That's not the regular car for the regular man.
Okay, well, y'all need to step it up.
No. What you need to do is you need to come down from Silicon Valley. Where the fuck you coming from? You need to sell that goddamn Porsche.
A 911 is not that crazy.
A 911. You hear this motherfucker, but you ain't got $10, nigga. You ain't got $10.
Oh, now you sounding like a beggar.
What I said.
You know, when I go on the train station in Manhattan, I get that shit 50 times a day.
Here's the funny part about that begging part. A woman paid your way up. She paid your way. Paid your way.
Pimping is real. They wanted to hear me there. Then they wanted to hear me.
That's equality, right?
Yeah,
that's equality. That's what they want.
They wanted it. They wanted it.
Paid your way.
They wanted it.
Don't open the door for them. Let them pay. Sure.
Yeah, they wanted it. That's called pimping, nigga. That's pimping.
That's not pimping. That's not you are John.
You are John.
You don't need to kick me. I'll kick myself, stupid. And you need to relax.
Let's have a money war.
Wait a minute. Let's have a gold war.
Money war.
No, I'll show you gold coins right now on camera.
You can't
gold coins on camera.
Do it. Now can't keep up.
Bricks.
Do it. Y'all can't keep up.
Wait, coins means it's got a monetary value on it, so it's either a Krugerrand.
Hold on.
Oh yeah, they go up and down in value. Yeah, they're in
you don't do it.
Do
it.
Why?
Bounties on.
Hold on,
yo. You know what? First person to put $500.
Nah.
Nah.
You scaredy little
bitch. No. Shut up and get it right. Yo, y'all donate 500.
I don't want to hear
500 to Resla.
nonsense.
500 to Resla, and I'll show you everything you want to see.
Bitch, why don't you
Right?
put the 500 up?
Resla 500, and I'll show you.
Show the gold coin and put the 500 up, some dude.
No,
Since you got it like that,
and I'll show it.
baller,
dummy.
Go ahead,
You
do
put
it.
the 5 up, and I'll
Stupid.
show the Porsches and the gold.
dummy.
Yup.
Yeah.
Stop trying to be
Silver, if
black.
you're buying
Nigga. Don't be
physical
a
precious
wigger.
metals. Silver's been a better buy for like
What?
15 years.
Yeah, yo, hold on. Don't be a wigger. Stop
I am the
being.
most. I am the
Yeah,
most.
acting mighty shaky. Acting mighty shaky.
You're just gonna hate me too, some dude.
Nigga, you got a
You're
Little
just
Wayne
gonna be in a
tattoo.
long line of people who hate me.
Shut
Okay,
up.
bro?
You got a Little Wayne
literally
tattoo
the
on your
most
chest. You want to be black, motherfucker?
Everybody
You know
hates
what?
me.
You're all saying this, right? But at least KDK dropped that money. You know what? KDK wasn't going to drop that money because Locksmith came in and said, what? Fuck Jerry.
Yo, this motherfucker
We got
a little. Yo, bro.
KTKT. And it still came up with the KTK. Gonna make some new games. Y'all are games.
Hey yo, real rap though. This dude made you got a Little Wayne tattoo on your chest because you a wannabe black guy. You
know what?
Faker.
Wait, better on my chest than on my fucking butt cheeks like you.
Wait a minute, I wasn't even talking to you, Rez. Hold on now.
No, you ain't said who you was talking to. That's why
I said make your petition. I'm talking to him. No, you know what? Let me go.
Him? Who's him?
Sound like it was to whom it may concern.
Him?
Yeah, make your whatever his name is. Yeah, he want to be black so bad it kills him.
Are the bounties on?
You can bounty me all day. Go ahead, waste your money.
Do
brother.
you actually see the person?
Yes,
I don't feel like you
nigga.
do.
You stupid.
Bro, I ain't trying to be black. I ain't trying to be white. I ain't trying to
you
be
are.
Mocha. I ain't trying to be. I am.
You got a Little Wayne tattoo on your chest.
What?
That is wild.
Weird.
Are the bounties on?
I didn't even think about it. I didn't think about that. I didn't think about
That's a super weird out of the blue accusation to make. You got a Little Wayne tattoo on your chest, like
that was rather weird. I'm not even gonna lie about it.
It's kind of left field.
I personally did not think about any form of bounties because, quite frankly, you know what I was gonna do? I was gonna rock this entire stream out by my dolo.
Look, y'all don't gotta pay to kick me. I'll kick myself.
You already did that.
You
You
shut
playing
up,
Helldivers
man.
2, Resla? You said.
Yeah. That's why I came up.
You liking Helldivers 2?
Yeah, that's why.
I'm in Helldivers 2. I've been in Helldivers since the first day it came out.
Bro, this is why
I have
came
not.
up.
I'm thinking about picking it up.
Do it.
It runs pretty well.
You
on
might
mine.
as well. It keeps
Bro.
getting better.
Bro, hold on. Yo, Grump, that is the best shooter game I've played in a very long time.
Man,
And it always adapts.
If you're already getting on PC because it's on PC now, like the graphics is ridiculous.
Oh yeah, it's stupid.
It's so cinematic. It's not even crazy. It's so ridiculous.
Hey, yo, Rez, let me ask you a question. Yo, calling in the stratagems, my fingers would cramp up because I would do this, that, the tanks, the strikes. Yo, my fingers be cramping up. Yeah, because I'm using the controller. Bro, I'm fast, yo. I'm the team leader, bro. You don't want
my fingers never cramped up on a strategy.
You know what? Hold on. Damn, I ain't got wireless. I'll log in right now and add you. We can rock, bro. I'm nice with it.
Oh, I'm the wrong one.
I'm the sniper king with the railgun.
When I say I am suicide,
oh, so you just berserking.
I'm the one that runs up on the Illuminants in these ships, throwing the grenades.
Wait a darn minute. I see. You know that other joint that I shoot ships
what incarnation?
Out the air. I shoot the gunner joints out the air before they come. Once I see them pop up, I'm like, yeah, okay, I got that stratagem. Out the air, so they don't drop no robots.
I drive towards enemies while I shoot. And here's the funny part:
man,
no sniper, no rifle. I run in with a shotgun. That's my main primary.
Well, I run in. Wait a minute. I run in with that. It's a plasma joint. I got all the guns.
No. So do I. Sniper rifles. I'm sorry, not.
Oh yeah. I got the heavy. Shotgun. I got the heavy artillery, but I love the railgun. The railgun rocks because it gets you stuff out the air.
Nope,
bro.
Shotgun, revolver. That's all I need.
No,
you want to know a trick if you're coming from controller to start using your mouse? Like
what's that?
The best possible thing you can do. A Nostromo N52 TE.
I'll say this right now. Most people who I run across who play on PC happen to be better gamers.
Yeah, because you got better
controller's not that fast.
You have
but
more
at the same time, but if you know a map pretty well, you're just as good.
No, PC and the best way to play Helldivers is on PS5.
See how many
but it will cramp your
hands.
hands.
I can't agree with that. Most people I see who are killing it, they're on PC.
Yeah, but
I have one right here.
When I say killing it, most people who are most accurate at weak spots
platform
PC.
Yeah,
man, you're gonna make me start the game up in a minute.
Yeah,
seriously.
The most accurate I've seen are on PC.
Yeah, but going left, right, up, left for a stratagem.
We're talking about stratagem. We're talking about shooting. When you don't have stratagems left, sir.
Man, I use stratagem. You know the little thing that shoots the laser
you
over
already
your
know what
shoulder?
it's like going against automatons. When you are stuck and there's you're surrounded by hell.
Bro, no,
you don't have time for stratagem.
Bro, I pop shields. I pop the drones over your shoulder that shoot the lasers at the things.
I don't need that. I don't have assistance,
you
sir.
must die a lot.
No, I don't. It's just
yes,
me.
you do.
No, I don't.
Oh, you playing solo missions?
Yes, sir.
What planet you on?
Take your pick.
No, you know what? Let me start my shit up because you gonna add my ass.
I'm the wrong one,
man. What? We can get it popping right now.
I am 117. I play.
Man.
I play on Helldive.
Hey, yo, I'm gonna see you again, man. You talking some real crazy.
I'm level 10. I literally play on level 10.
All right. I'm man. You don't want this smoke, man. We could work together or not.
Yay. All right. All right. And by the way, if anyone, you know what, we may even have to do this. We may, Grumple, if you're thinking about getting, we may have to do this. If we get it together, I might try to get a stream together where we do our hell dive party.
Do that. A day.
Yeah, I can embarrass y'all.
Oh, we can.
I'm not saying I'm good, by the way. I mean,
I'm pretty nice. So I'm a little rusty.
Get whatever you need. Get whatever you like. Whatever
I'm a little
you
rusty,
like.
but okay.
So this little piece of hardware right here, okay?
Oh, I haven't seen that in a while. Oh yeah.
Oh, nice.
No,
this goes left hand.
Yeah.
Okay.
I know.
It's for your movement.
Yeah, I used to have one with the block, but I wouldn't have mine, but mine with a block, and I would just use the fingers and rock around.
You know that gets you banned on a certain things. What do they call it?
They don't know on PC.
No.
Oh, yes, they do. They can see it from the inputs. Yes, the admins do.
They won't.
What do they call that? It's a preset.
This is the Nostromo. This is made by Belkin before Razer bought it.
Yeah, I know Belkin.
Absolutely.
You want to get this one, the tournament edition. Because it lets you program the device and it doesn't need anything running.
Yeah, so
it's sending keystrokes. That's it.
Yeah, so you can make one part.
Like you say that for Belkin, which is the Razer, right? Because I'm literally using Razer products. I literally use my shit. If I need something extra, I configure it.
No, but
this one's Razer.
Yo,
it's held
bro,
up pretty well.
Yo, Grump, that's what gets you banned. Is because instead of doing
no, you can't get you banned to controller.
No banning, sir.
No, you're what on PC, not PS5, but
no one's banning.
Yo, bro.
Wait, here's the funny part. So many people started talking about, people are cheating because the autocannon is shooting way too fast when they didn't even know. You can literally hit you can literally hit for your autocannon. Yes, you can.
Yo, bro, I dropped the 380.
You can go automatic on the autocannon.
Yo,
it's not a glitch.
Yo, I dropped the 380 spreads right now with a wild glitch.
Oh my god, yo, I just
the air bombard.
I really want to turn on hell diver just so I can school him and tell him how wrong he is.
Let's go. What's up?
How wrong he is. I'm the wrong one.
You know what? Tomorrow, same place, same bat channel, my nigga.
That's a fact. I'm good.
Gamer.
Yeah.
Absolutely, gamer. Absolutely.
Yeah, so when I come back tomorrow, same time tomorrow,
wait, break. And you know what my girl says? Happy he's a gamer because that means he's not out fucking some other little bitch.
Oh, wow. All right, you guys got it. Yo, same bat time, same bat channel tomorrow, Rez. Yeah, we're gonna see who know how to shoot.
Shit.
And Grumple, that will get you banned.
You buy rifles.
No, sir.
I snipe
It's
with the
it's sending keystrokes. It's a keyboard.
Cannon. I literally snipe with the autocannon. That's how nice I am with the autocannon.
Man, get out of here, Rez. Get out of here, Rez. But yo, Grump,
I snipe with the auto. Wait, do you even know the different settings?
Wait, what are you talking, man?
I used one of those for over 10 years in Warcraft.
What are you talking about? Wait, do you even know about the new customizations?
Wait a minute. You know what? Let me light this thing up.
Wait, some dude, didn't you say you were a pen tester?
Catch up.
Yeah, absolutely.
Catch up.
Then you should know that's not a thing.
It's
getting banned for a keyboard emulator.
That doesn't
have
a
thing. If they can detect it.
No, they can't.
It's physically impossible. What are you talking about?
Not what they call it. Like you make six moves into one button. What's that called again? I forgot.
Macro?
Yes, thank you.
Sir. Oh, they're all macros.
No, PS5, you do it manually. That's why I be cramping up in my hand.
That's why they made
got macros.
Okay.
Hey,
it's
yo,
not.
man. Hey, yo, Red.
So anyone with a Logitech keyboard is banned?
No,
or a fancy Logitech keyboard?
Right? With that mouse you showed, and if you can make macros, yes, maybe.
He's wrong.
You know what?
That's not a thing, sir.
Same bat channel tomorrow. If y'all really,
you got to take the L on this one, dude.
Nah, man. If y'all about this Helldiver's life tomorrow, let's figure this out. All right, because y'all about to. I need to practice tonight. But yeah, same bat time, same bat channel tomorrow. We'll log in. Yeah, let's start a party. The hell y'all talk about? Look, I'm out of practice a little bit, but I'll mess y'all up bad.
I tell you what.
I have never played this.
I tell you what. No questions. No questions asked. Light your PS5 up. Drop your ID. I will literally add you.
Okay, give me a second.
I literally.
Let me.
No, wait. No bullshit.
No, hey, man, hold on. Let me light it up. Give me a second.
I'll add you.
I forgot my ID.
Wait, you play on PS5, Resla?
I play on PS5.
One second, Rez. I'll put it in the back chat. Give me a second. I need to find my ID. I gotta start my PS5 up. Give me a second. Talking all that shit.
I play on PS5, and I can tell you, I go in and make sure I move shit so that everybody else don't gotta worry about us geeking out. Hold up, I make sure I put my password in.
Where the real pew pews? What we talking about? Virtual pew pews.
Sir, all you do is hunt pheasants and shit. You ain't hunting the real game.
I ain't no damn pheasant. That's too much damn work.
And raccoons and shit like that. You ain't got no real game.
Porcupine.
Josh, you can't touch real pew pews on a live stream on YouTube, sir.
You can touch them.
Nope.
There's
the word is handle, which means touching.
Not on a live stream. You can do videos.
Not on a live stream. You can have videos. It's pre-recorded though.
Yeah, the answer is yes, Chris. It's cross-platform. Yes.
I know some live streams where
day one
people have handled them.
On other platforms, yeah, I do on Twitch and Kick and
no on YouTube. There's a catch though. There's definitely a catch.
What's the catch?
The toss is very clear on it. If there's a way around that everybody else doesn't know, I would love to know about it.
There's exceptions.
Which is
we're not
educational is usually an exception.
Oh shit! I don't know about the educational.
But
that'd be another exception then.
It's not going to be on
Think
YouTube.
about that one.
It's not going to be on YouTube. It's not.
Yeah.
It's not gonna happen.
For the Forgotten Weapons guy could probably
give me 1 second, guys. Give me 1 second, guys. I got another. So I've got a PayPal. Thank you for the PayPal. I'm gonna say I don't want to say your name, so I'm gonna say KF. Thank you for that for the PayPal. I also have another one.
Sorry.
Thank you, Mama. By the way, Mama says, tell Josh, I'm ready to get space for 10 minutes. Damn, that's crazy.
Damn, throw me off. 10 minutes.
So you ready to get space for 10 minutes. So she said, shut up, you talking too much, boy.
Yeah. You gotta throw me off for 10.
Yeah, what up? Yeah, I put my joint in the back. What up, Raz? I'm online right now, dog.
I'm online right now. Hold up. Is that you? Wait, which one? The first one or the second one?
I think the first one. I don't know how it really works to do that.
All right.
Hold on. Let me get off the headphones.
so many updates.
He said updates? Jesus Christ.
Yeah, no, there's so many updates that got queued up. It's wild. Friggin' games. I'm buying friggin' games for the longest time. Like, oh yeah, I'll play. I'll do like content with. I've never.
And of course, my headphones. My freaking controller's dying. Hold up. I'm gonna control my controller in.
Theoretically, I should be deducting him on taxes, which anybody register an LLC. You don't have to do like as long as you get a paycheck, like a 1099.
He's literally giving that advice out.
Deduct a game as if you use it for content, you can deduct it as a business expense. It's like regular and normal for what the business is, so it's valid.
He's out here giving that free game. Look at that. You need to start a stream that he can give that free game.
Oh, yo,
no, nobody listens to financial advice. Like financial advice. I'm not a CPA. I have a CPA.
Hey, yo, Grump, you know what a lot of people don't understand, whether you're working IT remote or you're doing internet streaming, if you do put like a room in your house and your internet, your ISP service provider, that's a write-off.
Well, not all of it. If you use it for personal use, you can deduct a portion of it as deduct a portion of it as a business expense, but it comes off the top, not after.
If you want to
reduce your gross.
Some do you're in the game, right?
Wait a minute, hold on. Let me check because I can't be on headphones at the same time. Let me
if you're in the game.
Oh no, I'm online.
No, not be online. Go in the game. Go click on your go generate your friend code and put that in the back chat so I can invite you.
On Helldivers?
For the crossplay.
Yo, just add me on the PSN network. I don't want to play right now. That game is gonna make my hands cramp.
For add.
Just add me, bro.
Ninjas, I swear.
Why I gotta? You the one with the gray on your beard, not me, stupid.
This is residue, sir. I know what I do with my woman.
You've been eating.
That's also me.
You've been eating too much coochie. Coochie residue.
Or
that's all right.
The drip.
I guess burnt out.
Zoom in a little bit.
That coochie drip residue.
Residue is good for the skin.
There you go. That's how I look young. Forever young.
Shut your old ass up, Ruthless. Shut your old ass up, Ruthless. This ain't your combo, bro. Nigga, you still use an abacus and an old school Casio calculator.
Not abacus, Jesus.
I left my abacus in my truck, but man, you got to keep that T85 on lock.
Crazy.
Wow. Texas Instruments.
I have a question for you.
Yep.
What
not
up
the
with
color
this
one
topic?
either. Get the,
I mean, you got my head spinning a little bit because I want to disagree with you just because I want to.
Just like a ninja.
It's like I can't disagree with you, but I want to disagree with you.
Mm-hmm.
So fuck you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. All right.
So can you turn Ruthless? Can you turn your mic up just a bit, or Resla? Can you?
My mic.
No, for Ruthless.
Hold up.
He's got that county jail wife.
I know. He got that county jail shit. That should be good.
He's on the tablet, man.
Good shit tonight. I like that. Fuck Brick too. I'm just fuck the whole panel.
No, you're okay.
And you know what's so crazy? Mama, I dropped Josh, and I don't remember what time I dropped him. Damn. I don't know how long he's gonna be down. I'm like in my mind now. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi. I don't remember when I dropped them.
So, being easily offended means being easily manipulated.
Absolutely.
Can you give me the context of that?
We see it every day, all day, even online. Motherfuckers say something and someone else is triggered easily.
Okay, I can see that. But the manipulated part is what I'm. Okay, so you're saying
because you're forcing somebody else to act.
Saying something and they get offended.
Yep.
Yeah.
Not just getting offended, but you can steer that person whatever way you want to. I don't know. I don't believe you now, Josh. You said maybe in 3. I'm thinking maybe in 10 more. I don't know. I can't really trust you.
But is that being manipulated though?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Because if let's say we having a conversation and I just feel like disrespecting you, I'm expecting you to fight for yourself. So am I manipulating or I'm just starting shit?
Wait, the fact that you're expecting someone, if you say something and you're expecting someone to fight back, you're trying to manipulate because they have a choice whether they want to engage or not.
You're starting a fight.
Trying to manipulate.
Oh, wait, I have it.
But would manipulated be of the opposite?
Oh, yeah. 108 gigabytes. Okay.
If I say you's a bitch, right? I mean, I'm trying to manipulate something or somebody.
If you're expecting me to respond because you think the most offensive thing I could be called is a bitch, absolutely. Because you wouldn't say it if you didn't think it would be offensive and I would respond to it. That's a tactic.
Well, I guess you can have a good point because then if I'm
it's a tactic
because I'm trying to start something with you, right?
Which means what? It's manipulation.
But isn't manipulation kind of like a deception?
Well,
no, not
no. It is a deception of lies, right? Because how do you know if I'm a bitch or not? You just called me a bitch. You don't know nothing about me. You're making an accusation that you want me to defend. Hence, manipulation.
This thing's so good. I got like a half a dozen of them. It's just 2 right here. I'm gonna get one of these working. I'm installing.
You got my brain working.
Got your brain working. Well, don't think too hard, nigga.
This thing failed spectacularly. Razer, the Synapse, the software that's got to be running at the time. Even on a Windows machine, shit just craps out.
I know what you're talking about, but I don't use it because I have a loop deck. They're kind of interconnected, but I have other things that I'm using, so I don't really worry too much about it.
Hey yo, Playboy. I
got you. I got you right now. I got you. I'm sending you the request right now.
Yeah, I gotta put my headphones down to go to the other side. Sure you want this smoke?
Bruh.
I know.
What are we doing here?
We gotta work together. I know. We gotta work together in the game. I get it.
What are we doing here?
Yeah, there's no one-on-one. I get it. Hold on, let me see.
That's going to you right now. All right, so I guess it's going to your side right now. It's still loading. Halfway. Quarter way. Come on. Damn, what the fuck? Is it your side? That's it. I'm still going. I sent the request. Make sure you got it.
There you go. All right. Okay.
Okay, so yeah, I guess
Yeah, you got that right, Rez. It's accepted. Yep. All right.
There you go.
I'm a little lower rank, and I forgot, but yeah, man, I catch you in a room on my ship. Look,
All right.
my ship is you see my ship, and it's loaded.
Yep.
I got all the stratagems and all.
I got every strategy game maxed out. My
boy. All right. See, cool. This is a good
mine.
moment. This is a good moment. I'm not doing nothing. I am logging off. I'm glad I got you.
Good.
Because look,
right.
when I catch you online, look, we just need to work together, brother. You know how it works on Helldivers. You just got to work together. We can fight online here on YouTube, but on Helldivers, let's work together. All right. Yeah, thank you, brother.
Sounds like systemic racism.
What? We both black. We both black. Shut up. We both black.
What? That's the point.
Jesus Christmas. Hold on a second. Let me log off. Yo, Rez, I got you now. Thank you.
All right.
Yes, sir. Yo, I didn't know you was on Helldivers like that. That is the best shooter game I've had in a minute.
Sir, I'm on Helldivers. I'm on the new Monster Hunter.
Yeah, I got that. The PSN, they give it a lot of games for free. I got like 60 games I haven't even played. They give 3 out per month, and I just put them in a library. Yo, like from like Dead Space and like Ghost of Tsushima.
Oh, I've been at that game. I love that game still.
Bro, I didn't even finish it. It pissed me off within about 2 days.
What? You are slipping. That is
No,
one of the
and Ghost of Tsushima. I mean, no. What's the other one? Man, I got so many games. I ain't even finished Spider-Man 2 yet because I just get.
Oh, you're bugging.
My main game is Gran Turismo 7. Got everything. And I know
you got that Porsche Gran Turismo.
I got 8 of them.
I played all 3 Spider-Man and Zombiac games now. Played
Why
all 3.
Acting like a Porsche is some type of superpower. It's crazy to me. Yo, a Porsche. Yo, go to Long Island or in Manhattan. A Porsche is like driving
like a Honda.
Yeah, like a Honda.
With a Honda or a
what's your
Hyundai?
Honda then?
Yeah, y'all be wilding, yo. I'm not rich. I'm good with money.
Show us your Honda. No, show us your gold coins and pay $500 to show them.
Oh yeah, I could do that right now. You pay him 500. I'll show you.
Pay that 500.
Why should I pay you to show y'all?
Pay that 500.
You know
that don't make sense.
Someone pay 500. If y'all listen, someone pay 500.
I'll show you cards and coins. How about that? You pay 500.
Y'all pay 500. I might actually just call out and paint this fucking room. And
yeah.
I got a whole other thing I'm trying to invest in. I need the space for it. Damn, I got a whole rig I'm going to put up.
I'll tell you what, dude, I'll show you something. Okay, and you show me something.
Nothing. You need a haircut.
That's cool, huh? Man, it's cool. It's cool, bro. $2 bill. $2
worth nothing. Though.
I showed you something. Now show me a gold coin.
They're not worth nothing. $2 bills. They're just $2.
Oh, they're not worth anything.
That's manipulating.
They're worth $2 now.
Yeah,
manipulating.
They're not even collector items like comic books, man. Come on, cut that broke shit out.
Yeah, so cut it out, bro. Cut it out. Show us your gold coin.
Say cut that broke shit out.
3 cents.
I mean, you got a $2 bill. Even I ain't got that.
3 pennies.
No, I got a couple of those.
Gold nugget.
Yeah, get out of here with that, bro.
Because I don't hold up the bill.
Some head of a pin.
Some dude is your gold in coins or rounds?
No, it's actually in coins in the case with the whole thing in the front. And you know the funny thing about gold coins is
What kind are they?
It goes by weight.
Show us your gold coin.
So when you get
if the coins are going to be troy ounce or fractional.
Yes, exactly. So it's by
are they American Eagles?
Oh yeah.
Canadian Maple Leafs, Krugerrands. What do you got going?
Oh, wait a minute. You know what? Let me go get a couple. Let me see what they say.
So, Resla,
if they don't have a value designation on them, making them currency, they're called rounds, but they look like coins.
He's got them Donald Trump coins. Go.
Hey, Resla,
go looking.
Yeah.
Orange.
Wait, what?
Oh, being offended does not equate to being manipulated, though, right?
Being what?
Being offended does not always equate to being manipulated.
You said being a felon?
Offended.
Offended.
It
Or
is.
offended? No.
If the person intended to offend you, then yes.
Correct. Yeah.
Every single time.
But keep in mind, there's a difference between someone else manipulating you, and there's also this distinction that's also important. You're manipulating yourself.
Yeah, if you get offended, it's you. You got offended. That's you. That's a you problem.
If everyone, here's an example. If we keep hearing everybody being called a ninja, but if you hear someone call you a ninja and you get mad, who got manipulated?
Well, I don't know if that's the right word though.
What? It's not about the word.
Because
the reaction.
Just a question. It's just I'm not really trying to say you're wrong. What I'm saying is manipulated implies, right, that you're ignorant of what's coming or what's happening.
No, it implies intent to sway someone else to do something.
That is one definition.
No, there's
I'm
really,
not necessarily trying to sway you. I'm just
there's really only one definition. It's control or handle. So if
there
anybody has the intention to control or handle you, that
manipulation.
Which is what women do, right? Which is understandable. I'm not tripping on that.
All people do.
Everybody does it, and we all learned how to do it before we could actually speak words.
Well, some dude is going. Check this out. Optimus Prime Hot Wheel.
I'm not saying that.
Oh no, hold fast. I'm back. Hold on. You was right. You had one. It's in felt. It's American Eagle, and the other one it's called Pneumatic Unitary Corporation of America. It's got a hologram on them. Got a bunch of those.
That's not a coin. That's a round. Then, just so you know the difference.
Well, it's got weight.
The American Eagle is a coin. It's a currency.
But
it has
no,
value
these says numismatic.
It's numismatic. That means it's got value based on like what people think it's worth.
Yeah, the weight.
No, it's based on it being pretty or rare.
Oh, so what? Wait a minute. Before I didn't have.
That's what numismatic is.
Okay. Before I didn't have them, right? I got a bunch of these eagles, but I got a bunch of the others too, and they weigh heavy. They got a little weight. I'm just saying, y'all need to relax before you start shit you can't finish.
I have to. I think I got an argument.
What did somebody start that plausibly wouldn't be finished right now?
I think I got an argument.
Oh, saying that I didn't have gold and I ain't got Porsches, so now y'all just shut the fuck up and it'll be okay.
No, I was asking you about Porsches, and I asked you a question about your gold.
Fuck the car,
so you
man.
have some coins and some rounds apparently.
Yeah.
Anything with a hologram on it's not currency. Just so you know, it's.
Oh no! Well, if you weigh it or melt it, it's something. I mean, it's heavy as a motherfucker.
It's either going to be 1 troy ounce, 2 troy ounces, or 5 troy ounces.
Do they have that? It says the barcode is 1898.
1 troy ounce.
So what is it you think you got, Ruthless? What do you think you got?
He ain't got shit.
Manipulation.
What's the hologram of? Is it like Superman or?
Okay, so let them finish with this conversation.
Oh, it looks like God damn, it almost looks like the.
Why are we talking
about? I'm trying to say something. The hologram looks like a balance scale.
I don't. None of this shit I understand because I have no interest in coin collection.
I'm looking at it now. Hold on. The hologram.
Monopoly money. Yeah.
Shut up, nigga. The balance. It looks like a balance scale. That's what the hologram looks like, and it says numismatic. All right. You want more? I got
wait. No. Is it like a statue holding?
I don't know which part is more important. The design or the fact that it's actually
gold. Like a UFO with 2 scales.
Okay, then I don't know.
I don't know what's the difference. What's the printing that's important, or whether it's the fact that
gold. Be lying when we fake. Yo, we do this.
As far as I know, if it's real gold and it has a dick print on it, I mean it's real gold. That's all.
Yeah, you wilding. Let me log on PS5.
That's the part that
get it right, bro. Yeah, you think I'm lying, right? But yeah, you asked me the questions, past like crazy. Yo, bro, hold on.
No, I didn't say I think you're lying at all.
I didn't ask a goddamn thing about no goddamn coins.
He's back in the spot. Damn, these things are falling up. Yo, you know what? You know what's the best one? The American Eagle, because it's so pretty and encased, but they're smaller than the other ones because they're bigger. Way more.
You want to know what? So both being currency, the maple leaf, the Canadian maple leaf, is better than the American eagle because it's 1 more 9 of purity, so it's better, and it still counts as currency.
What
Yeah,
year is
no,
it?
but no,
FYI.
these the ones that say numismatic, these are
Numismatic.
heavier. Yeah,
I just want to let you know. I just want to let you know, chat. This is not us nerding out. That's just them too.
We are nerding out
Because
What?
no one else has any relation to what you're talking about.
You know what? I'm gonna take me a shot because y'all tripping.
I think most people are alive. I think most people will relate to what kind of flavor ramen do they eat before what the fuck you guys are talking about right now.
Ramen doesn't have to be struggle food, by the way. You can make good ramen.
Oh no, it doesn't have to be. But I think more people would still relate to ramen than they start talking about looking at the deviation in coins.
Y'all eating ramen because y'all can't get laid. That's really what it comes down to.
Sir, that means it was you for years, for many years.
First thing he said, back up.
That was you for many years, sir.
So 7 years, that was the only food that existed in them.
If I'm being manipulated, right? How can me being offended result in me being manipulated?
Because if the person is intending to insult you, if they're intending to get some type of emotional reaction, regardless of what it is, that by definition is manipulation.
There you go.
Or if it makes you do something. If it makes you feel compelled to do something.
But what if I don't like somebody's religion or the way they dress? I'm offended.
That's you. That's a you.
Well,
problem.
it depends.
Right? Oh, that's systemic racism.
Oh, geez.
Well, because I'm under the impression that when someone's being manipulated, it's number one, it's in disguised, right? It looked like something else. It's not really straightforward, right? It's like
wait. Here's the funny part. How can you say that an offense is straightforward when most people get offended by anything that they feel themselves is offensive? Not that. I just say whatever I'm saying. You are the one who has to find it as the opposite party as offensive. I'm just talking. You're the one responding
because I know what I'm doing.
So I want to bring attention to one thing.
If you know what you're doing, which is the point that I'm making, even in my monologue, if you know what you're doing, that means that you should not be looking to become manipulated because you have a choice.
For guys who have beards, right? Remember about 10 years ago, maybe 15 max, people with beards, you know, people were looked down upon if you had a beard. But now,
when?
I don't know about that.
About 10 or 15 years ago.
Oh, no, I heard the opposite. If you don't have a beard, you look like a pussy.
Well, no, seriously. Like in the professional
That's the
world,
Amish, dude.
In the professional world, right? You go to work, you're looking for a job. 10, 15 years ago, you had to be all clean and shaven and all that.
It depended on the job.
Well, a little bit.
That was right when I got out the Marine Corps and like
it really depended on the job.
Time, like,
yeah, if you were in the armed services, yes. If you were working like sales or like upper management, like yes. But like it never worked for other people. Like if you were lower, you were fine.
Your res, whole fast.
No, you're shaving if you're active duty, but
hold on, I like to give a big shout out to the homie Grumple Stillskin because he tried to check me, but we checked each other because I didn't even know what the hell these things I got mean.
Well, we didn't check. Never mind. Sure, you're good.
I didn't even know what I'm just looking at my coins and then the cases. I'm like, okay, that's a new one, whatever, and this and that, and this. Oh, thanks. Now I know when to sell them.
Like a wheat penny is a numismatic because it's like something that's kind of rare, so people put value on that.
Oh yeah, I got more of those than the Eagles.
The only person I could think of who know anything about what the fuck you talking about would be
Wow. All right, my bad.
So
bit about
Grumple
stuff,
knows
but
a
I
little
just
bit.
don't. I don't.
So
really
wrestler, I'm under impression. Y'all correct me if I'm wrong. I'm under impression the person being manipulated usually is ignorant of the manipulation.
The
Yes.
hell are you talking about?
Wait. Yes, but even not towards what someone else is doing, whether it's intentional, but also among themselves.
Said Among Us.
But yeah, but if I'm offended by something you said or did, right?
If you offended, you need to pull your skirt up and stop.
Wait, let me put it this way, Rufus. If you're offended by something I said, whose fault is that?
You got my nips.
Me, my fault.
It's his. He peed.
So who was the one manipulated?
My nip.
I wasn't manipulated because I was aware. I was aware, fully
No,
aware that I didn't like what you said.
You're not aware because you responded. You immediately responded to something of your own volition, right? You immediately let something trigger you that had nothing to do with me, whether I meant to it or not. Because here's the truth of the matter. I could make you be. Here's the truth of the matter. By accident, I might have you behave. I might have you behave in a specific way based on how you feel about a particular thing, not based on how I feel about it. If I said, here we go, ninjas be always drinking that grape soda, and you like grape soda, but
I love grape soda.
But you get upset. And because I said it, not that I'm trying to trigger you, you decide while you're there with the bodega with me, you don't want to drink grape soda. Who got manipulated, me or you?
Yo, he puts raisins in his potato salad.
Nobody does that.
If we're both standing in the bodega and I said, ninjas be always drinking grape soda, and you know you like grape soda, but you felt the way about me saying it, and you chose not to drink grape soda right when we're there in the bodega, and I just made a statement.
Oh yeah, I mean manipulated. Yeah.
But did I intentionally do that? No. But did you respond to it and still act accordingly? You're manipulated.
Yeah. So in that context, yes, because I'm literally
stuck on stupid. You're stuck on stupid.
Wait. No. If the intention is not there, it's not manipulation. It's just accidentally offending somebody.
No.
The intention has to be there.
Manipulation can also be intent on the person conflicting it on themselves. For instance, because we have subliminal manipulations. We have implanted manipulations.
This is stretching it. Like,
no, it's not.
Stretching.
It's not. I was about to say we, but it's used in psychotherapy all the time.
Wait a minute.
No, if it's used in psychotherapy, it's very fucking intentional.
Fine line between manipulation.
Helping with psychotherapy, hypnosis is done on a regular basis.
And is very intentional.
Fine line between manipulation.
It is intentional by the person who's doing it, but when the person who's already inflicted by it walk out into the streets and other people cast things and they create their own dispersions, has nothing to do with the other person, and they still react. Yes,
manipulation is the intent, specifically the intent of handling or controlling. Now, whether you do it or not, whether you succeed or fail, that's a different story, right?
The same way how when people go for hypnosis, they are the ones who go to people so that they cannot react to a particular thing. But they go to people so that therefore they can themselves be hypnotized. There's intent there. They did it themselves.
It's volunteering, yeah.
Oh, wait.
Now on the other end of the receiver.
Wait a minute, Josh. Wait a minute. Let me ask Rez a question. Hey, yo, bro, what's the difference between therapy and manipulation?
They're both the same thing. Same thing with education. It's all manipulation.
One is voluntary.
Wait a minute. He said, wait. He said one's voluntary.
One's voluntary.
No. The point in Grumble already he jumped ahead, but I was gonna say the point is a matter of the point is the matter of the person who's seen the particular practitioner and what's the reason for it. So for instance, let's just go way back to electroshock therapy. Some people still use it to this day, whatever. If you turn around and say, I don't want to be gay no more, and you check yourself in.
You gay,
and it works, versus your family check you in, there's a difference in that.
What if you check yourself in?
If you check yourself, you're going there for self-manipulation.
Thank you. See?
What if you
Wait,
check yourself
does
before
that
you wreck
stop-
yourself?
Does that stop it from being manipulation?
Well, wait a minute. He talking rap. He said, check yourself before you. What song
Intent.
was that?
Intent.
You trying to
Intent.
use 90s hip hop?
Intent.
Yes.
Maniples.
Chickadee check thyself, force thy wreck
Chickadee check.
So
thyself.
wait a minute. Hold on, DOS effects.
Maniples.
Sorry, Reza.
There's no defining line between good or bad. It doesn't matter
That's
whether
correct.
it's good, neutral, or bad.
It's just about the intent.
Yeah. It's just the thing that defines it is the intention.
So-
If the person
Correct.
is intending to do so, that's it. Doesn't matter.
That's correct.
So how about
If
this
I-
one? Let me give you this one. Okay, so I
Maniples.
know usually people who manipulate know the people about the people that they manipulate, right? So, for example, yes,
not
I'm just giving you an example, right? So,
Okay.
if I know that, let's just say you're a killer, right? I know that you do this for a living, and I need something done, but I don't want to just come out and say do it, right? Because I don't want to get charged. Then I'll just go to you and say, hey, this guy over here slapped my wife and stole my motherfucking money and robbed us, and he lives right down the street, right? Now, me know how you are, right? And you, where he at, right? I just manipulated you because, right, the intentions was to get you to do something without me even actually saying do it.
It's
Yeah,
only
so
manipulation. It's only manipulation of based on how you feel, how you looking at that person. If they actually do it,
Right.
if not, you're just bitching.
No, I'm saying is the manipulation, the manipulator, right, usually manipulates some specific thing about a person.
Maybe.
It's right. So
The only issue here is intention is almost nearly impossible to demonstrate, right? A person can claim it, right? But proving it is a completely different story.
True.
This is why we try to use
Well,
predictive measures, meaning like
right.
if
True. But I'm
if I say
thinking in
if I say a
just that
person
we're speaking in matrix, right? Let's measure it.
no. If
No.
if a person says that the result is going to be X, right, and then they commit to something to try to manipulate that person to somewhat go in the direction of X, you generally have some type of evidence of that thing happening, right? But at the end of the day, that's what it boils down to.
I got a
Yo,
good example.
Josh. Hey, yo, Josh. Yo, hold on, bro. Yo, Josh, I see what you put in the back chat that does pertain to the conversation because influence, that's manipulation.
Well, yeah, that's because so from psychology
yeah, get
perspective, it's a very different thing, and that's why I like that definition a little better.
Yeah.
But the point of it is everybody does it all the time. Now the question is I thought Mama brought up a good question or claim was that generally people do it. I'm not so sure about that because I think willy-nilly we just do shit.
Yeah,
out of
intentionally, just as almost like a defense mechanism or a combative state of mind.
Right. There's just it's real hard. It's almost impossible to prove one way or the other. That's the problem.
Most people don't just plan shit like that out.
Yeah. The amount of effort that it would take for you to go through your just one day and try to intentionally influence other people, that's a lot of fucking effort. And I really think we're too fucking lazy for
Okay, all right, Josh, let's introduce another word. Is it malicious?
It doesn't matter. But by definition, it doesn't matter whether your intent is ill or not.
What do you mean it doesn't matter if you're malicious?
I mean, not for nothing. I might as well be trained by the FBI because I feel like every time I walk into work, that's exactly what I do on a regular basis. I'm trying to.
Your school.
That would be your job.
The national security state definitely determines your curriculum, but the public education system is even older and serves the same purpose.
Yeah, we hide so many
Government
secrets
works
from
the
the
same
regular
way.
that y'all have no clue. We hide.
Look at crazy mama. Look at crazy about checking my bladder. Yes, I had to go pee. Jesus Christ!
When you get arrested for criminal activity,
Resla
it's
must
called
have-
an offense for.
So here's the question.
Resla had the topic about he was like doing the metagame. Resla today, which I only caught part of your monologue, sir, but the metagame, you already know what I'm.
What? Go ahead.
The fuckery.
You done did it, didn't you?
Yeah.
You manipulated that.
So, but
get the money.
I do work. I do work.
Manipulation is manipulation.
That was definitely work.
But
The
problem
funny
is,
it just hit me. It's funny because you were literally saying, "This is what's happening right now."
so
I'm happy you
someone
put it.
who's offended.
Yeah, it took a minute because I'd missed the beginning and like, well, what's going on? Well played, sir. Outstanding maneuver.
Okay, someone who's
That's
easily
great.
offended, right? Is
Now that you called it out, people are gonna look for it. You know that, right?
so wrestler.
Mm-hmm.
It's on
Someone
any stream,
who's easily offended.
any
right?
grift.
I wouldn't say they're being manipulated. I'm saying they're taking a stance on something they don't believe in or something they don't like.
Mm-hmm.
That is not a form of manipulation. That's just that person, like
Who
Rick said,
created
that's you problem, right? That's a me problem.
who created the stance and who created the line that creates the boundary for it? Was it them
Maybe
or was it
something
you?
prior in my life, something I'd seen before I didn't like.
Sure.
Again.
Sure. So you're agreeing to saying that it's not them, but it's you who created a boundary, a line that someone who is aware or even unaware can cross that might make you feel a particular way.
Ideologies of any
But
type of
I
belief
agree with
system
that.
is by definition
Right.
intended to influence another person, aka
Well,
manipulation.
Let's make a simple example. Let's say your neighbor just basically never mows his yard and the vines are growing up on the fence. Now, the fence belongs to you, but his vines are growing through. Now, are you going to be so offended as to go, I don't know, I don't want to
No,
say
vines are dope.
Well, he doesn't even have to be he doesn't even have to be the neighbor next door. If the fact that if there is if there's a community and then their lawn and their fence look crazy and it ruins your property value, won't you feel offended?
Right.
But I agree with that. But the problem I have with
you're not even next door. You're across the street, and because of their lack of management, fucks up your value when you're trying to sell your house. Won't you feel offended?
You go to advocate for creating a criminal offense for the lack of maintenance.
So yeah, right, true. But what I'm saying is, I'm fully aware.
You manipulated the crap out of you.
No.
Your whole
I'm aware
to deal with this ordinance.
No, but if I'm offended, right? I'm aware of what I'm getting myself into.
No.
Wait. I love that. You're aware of what you're getting yourself into. Do you think they're not aware? Do you think they are not aware of what you will be doing if they did not take care of their actions?
That's subjective. Could be. Could not be.
Not subjective.
Yeah, because if they're not cutting their yard,
if they're a part of a housing community, do they not know what they're supposed to do?
Yeah,
or
they're not supposed to do.
Or not
if
supposed
they
to do.
If they didn't do it and you responded, were they not aware of their part and how you responded was also aware of what you're also aware of what
they know? Ruthless Truth, she's gonna come out there yelling, this son of a.
No, I'm calling the housing commission.
And not for nothing, Ruthless. What the way you would behave towards that is something that we even call now as someone being a Karen.
Okay.
Aren't Karens always manipulated into doing more than they're supposed to do?
No.
This is the definition of a Karen and a Darren. Yes.
No,
what
Karen,
are we doing
this
here?
Is the thing, right? This is what we're missing.
All behaviors are taught.
If you're aware, if you're fully aware of what you're offended by and you understand it, then you're not being manipulated. It's just that you understand what
you're still being manipulated. You're just aware.
Now, manipulation, let me say this. Someone being manipulated is not aware of the manipulation. They're more or less have nothing to do with nothing. And somebody says to them, hey, some way or put something a certain way which triggers, and now this person's acting and not being fully aware of what this person wants to do.
Sorry. Am I manipulating you? Say I am your not next door, but say I am across the street. I am across your neighbor, and despite the fact how much I make my lawn look really good, and you may take your lawn and you make sure your shit's really good, my dog just really likes shitting on your lawn.
Hey yo, Rez, man. Hey yo, hold on, Josh. Hey yo, Rez, hold on, Josh. Rez, thanks for letting me up. I want to shout out the homie Rez.
Man, just drop. Nobody care.
Man, shut up, stupid. Grumple Stillskin, you taught me something about weight of gold. Joshua, I'll smack you later. We always got beef. But
Damn.
I love you, brother. We good. And
Wait.
make your petition. I'm gonna fight with you later. You seem
You
like
want
a
to
good
smack
guy.
me and love me? That sounds kind of gay.
Yeah, smack the fire out of you. Your teeth will fly out too. Love
No
you
diddy.
all.
You
I
into
love you
some
all.
kinky
Thank
shit,
you.
you know that?
I'm just an angry black man. Fuck y'all, and I'm
Go
bombed.
grab a
So you're
style.
black?
Jesus Christ.
Wow, really?
So my
All right,
thing is
I'm
this.
out.
What are we talking
Yeah.
about right now?
All right, right. So my thing is that if my dog keeps shitting on your lawn, right, and you're upset about it, is that manipulation? Now, here's what I would say: no. But if you start knocking on my door to let me know that every time that my dog keeps shitting in your lawn, and now I don't do anything about it, or rather, I'm just annoyed at the fact that you keep bothering me about it, and I refuse to tether my dog when it has to do with bowel movements, is it still manipulation? Now that you made me aware, is it manipulation? And if
No,
you
it's
get mad,
disrespectful.
Actually, yes.
No.
Yes.
Yeah, it is. It is.
I'm aware of it.
Mhm.
And I'm aware of it too. And we both are.
It
See,
might
I'm
not
looking
be.
at
It might
disrespect.
How
not
is it
be
not
the
manipulation?
manipulation you were hoping for, but it
So
is
what is
manipulation.
so what is the guy with the dog shit on my yard manipulating me to do?
It might not be the manipulation you were hoping for, but it
Okay,
is
what is-
manipulation.
Right, but what is he manipulating me to do?
To get upset about it to the point where you don't tether your dog, you don't do the things that is necessary for a good dog owner within that neighborhood.
So I'm trying to manipulate him to get his dog to quit shit on my yard.
That's what you're trying to do, but it didn't
You're
happen the
trying
way
to.
that
You're
you
trying to
wanted.
manipulate me to curb my
Okay,
dog,
yeah,
and
I
I'm
give you
trying
that.
to piss, and
Yeah, I
I'm
give
trying
you
to
that.
piss you off by not curbing my dog
Okay.
because I know that my dog loves to shit on your grass.
Yeah, I
You
give you
getting
that.
offended backfired on you because now he's offended and
Yeah.
he's not tethering his dog.
There you
Yeah, so
go.
I give you all that argument.
There you
An
go.
escalation happens.
The
That's
disconnect
all.
here is manipulation only has to be on one side, right?
Yes.
It doesn't
There you
matter
go.
about the other side, right? The receiver
Okay.
end doesn't. It does not matter.
Doesn't matter. Yep.
It's just that reaction is how we measure whether it succeeded or failed.
Like you come
That's
over
it.
every single time to tell me that my dog, it's like,
'Cause
okay, I
not
forgot
for
about it a
nothing.
couple of times. It's like, come
Yeah.
on, dude.
Could not for nothing. A lot of things that happen. Let's just be honest. As human beings, now can make this real simple. A lot of things that happen on the manipulation are mostly misunderstandings.
I give you all that
True.
argument. I concede.
And
You can watch it
That's
happen in
good.
real time if you sit back and separate yourself from the situation.
Bingo.
That's
That way,
correct.
you don't get offended or manipulated, and you can see it plain as day.
And I'm happy you said it because that was the first thing I started saying. Instead of you immediately getting mad, you should be asking, why did that happen? What's going on here?
Because you're a fucking asshole with a dog.
So, most people have heard about
A
talking-
shitty dog.
Instead of asking the most core questions, people start acting to respond rather than asking the
Yeah.
core question and understanding.
which is
The whole
in my
point that I
opinion,
missed throughout my entire monologue.
what can I do to make the situation better? Not what can I say to the person that I'm
There
offended
you
by.
go.
Oh, there's
There
a
you
real simple answer. You just inject some antifreeze into some meat and then throw it over the fence at your
Well,
neighbor's dog.
That's
Problem
not as
solved.
simple, but so most people have heard of Occam's razor. There's a whole bunch of like axioms and razors. The one here is that we're talking about is literally it's called Hanlon's razor. Is in the gist of it is don't chalk up to malice what can be easily explained by stupidity.
Mm,
And I agree with that. Yep.
yep. I can see that.
There are arguments against it in certain circumstances, but I think that's generally true. Most people are locked in their own world and don't give a fuck about, pardon
That's
my
a
French,
fact.
about anybody else at all.
And then even when
You're
they come
It's
after
not
you
even narcissism, it's
intentionally,
just-
it's
don't
99
care.
times out of 100 still about them and they shit.
Yeah, they don't
And
see a
that was the
yard,
point
they see a
that was
big
the
field.
point that I was making. All about you. This is why I even mentioned, hey, Grumple, you got this. Even I say this, like, well, if I open this panel, it's gonna be about me.
You're right. If your dog shits in my yard, I'm gonna make it all about me. But at some point, right, I'm going to try to flip that around and make your dead dog all about you.
About you. Exact. Thank you.
Just don't know what happened to Rover.
I feel like it's the A team now. I feel like it's the A team. I love it when a plan comes together. I love it.
Wait, which one, Resla? Which one would you be, Face or Murdoch?
I was thinking Hannibal. I'm the crazy one. So
Damn.
I mean, because none of us is Mr. T. Just putting that out there. Doesn't matter if you're black or white. Nothing. None of us.
I
is Mr.
do
T.
pity the fool, though.
Murdoch.
I'm too small to be Mr. T. Way too small.
Yeah, none of us is stocky like
nah
enough to be Mr. T. We could be. We could all be the other guys though. It's fine. You got a van.
I like it. Whatever. That's the point I was aiming for, because I know people do it on a regular basis, and most people, they reflect inward and they think about themselves, and they cannot see themselves outside of the situation. And that's why I see a lot of people falter, not in just real life, but also online.
I just hate the idea that the vast majority of everybody on planet Earth seems to think that manipulation is majority negative. It's generally not the case.
It's not. It's part of regular conversation.
No.
You're trying to get a deal done?
In fact, the term being used is, the term is help me help you. That's manipulation. What are we doing here?
Everything.
If you're trying to convince anybody of anything, that's manipulation. If you're trying to do a deal, work or personal or otherwise, you're trying to it's not quite the witching hour at the bar. It's not quite 2 a.m. It's not quite you don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. But it's a little before there.
Help me help you.
What are you doing?
Pro quo. It's all manipulation.
I don't go to bars.
Scratch my back, I scratch yours. All manipulation.
But not all manipulation is offense.
No.
No. Yeah.
No.
The vast majority. Okay.
It doesn't have to be.
No. Everything.
I mean, for people who work sales, right? Some people do sales and they turn around and say, "How do I help as many people so that they'll want to help me back?"
That's Zig Ziglar quote, right?
Yes, it is.
Essentially.
I'm happy that you noticed that. There you go.
Oh, I'm knocking him out of the park today, dude. You
absolutely are.
Don't expect it, though. Just don't expect that in the future.
Let's try it this way. Everything that each one of us has learned since the moment of our first breath up until this moment now has been manipulation, period. Now, whether the concept of good or bad, like the bad part, very subjective, right? Even if it's the case that it comes down to like considering or manipulation for like murder, even that is subjective. Some people are better.
What's a manipulation for murder?
I don't even have to answer. This is a good question that came from the chat. I don't even have to answer this one. Not only the chat can answer this for you, but the panel can answer for you. Resla, if your claim is true about manipulation, then have you ever blocked anyone? Anyone want to answer that?
Yes.
The answer is a resounding yes.
Tis happened.
A resounding
Most creators have to.
Yeah.
I've only blocked 2 people ever. They were insufferable, and they were like not just randos either.
I block people out just for speaking.
Wait, you know what's the funny? Marksman, here's the funny part about that. I've actually manipulated people that got themselves banned. I'm not going to say who.
That is kind of entertaining. To be fair, it's entertaining to watch.
Josh knows. Josh knows.
It's entertaining to watch.
Josh knows. I've done it. I've literally manipulated people from the chat to get themselves blocked.
Wait, blocked from you? Like
blocked from my channel.
Oh,
I've literally
you don't mean like DMs.
Irritated and antagonized people that they done something stupid shit that got themselves blocked.
Resla doesn't exactly manage his own chat. He just throws the mods at him. And he will, in sometimes, piss them off enough to end up pissing off the other mods, forcing us to do shit that we normally don't do, like time people out and shit like that. Yeah, Resla likes to push people in front of a bus.
I pay attention.
Timeouts are.
I pay attention to my chat.
It's Resla doing a thing to cause the other person to react. That person reacts, right? And then the mods will see that reaction and they do the
funny
job.
And the funny part is that they'll do it, and I'll literally say earlier in the stream while they're there, "Hey, do me a favor, don't do this thing." And then they do something, and I piss them off, and they do the thing that I told them earlier not to do, and then the mods react.
Without getting into
And I've done this not once, not twice, probably like 4 or 5 times.
Clever.
Well, that's kind of actually how you do it, right? His job isn't to manage the chat. That's what the mod's job is for, right? But he also has to be a content creator. He also has to, he has to basically make shit entertaining. This is what it is.
See, a lot of people think that even when I'm up here losing my shit, that they're doing something. It's intentional.
Oh, Rez, just pause real quick. I believe raid has occurred from
thank you, Sarah Tomato. Yeah, she said she was going to raid me. I did see that in the chat. Thank you very much.
Her channel's on yours now too.
Appreciate you very much. Shout out to the raid.
Good evening, Sarah.
Tomato.
So yeah, I concede. I ran out of ammunition.
Well, don't give up so easily.
I couldn't come with nothing.
Don't be offended.
So for instance, I meet so many people where I just have to say one word and people have a problem with the word. Here's the word. Hey, just do me a favor. Behave.
So within we can actually
fuck you. Who are you to tell me to behave? I'm not gonna behave. I'm gonna say how bad.
Actually say that the majority of Americans are manipulated daily.
Absolutely.
Yes. Every person that breathes is manipulated. Again, by definition, everything that you've ever learned, everything that you know how to do, every behavior you have has been manipulated. That's how you become what you are. The problem is like if you can't really associate it with good or bad, right? It has no definition. Good or bad
is what it is.
Yeah. Good or bad is just a subjective call.
The good or bad is actually very highly subjective.
The difference here with Joshua is that he's manipulated for different reasons.
Yes. I fuck, Resla's an asshole, right? Like I get thrown out all kinds of shit at me.
He's happily manipulated.
Well,
I like the game.
Here's the thing. I do it because I know Josh enjoys it. He says he doesn't, but he enjoys it.
That's fair. He is a masochist.
Damn. Damn. Some BDSM shit here.
He likes the BDSM.
There's a term for that, but it's slightly offensive. Is that like cuck behavior?
Damn.
No, that's
I'm not trying to like manipulate you right now or be offensive. It's just like that's the dynamic that I'm trying to describe. And I didn't have a better way to do it.
If you tie him up to the wall while he's watching, he can be both cuck and manipulate.
Yeah, it's only cuckery if Resla's my girlfriend.
Oh wow! Speaking of ladies here on the panel, what's going on, Snow?
Hey, Resla.
What's going on?
Panel.
Good evening.
Just watching, learning.
Just watching.
Observing.
Josh likes when people watch.
Just watching from a chair inside the closet.
More than that, he likes to watch.
Does he?
And tied up at the same time. Yes.
I don't see a Joshua up here. Who's Joshua?
That's the
oh wait,
middle
that's you.
left.
Wait. Right. Yep, I see you now. Okay.
I'm the special.
Throwing up the peace sign.
No, that you have a
oh, here we go.
vision. That's actually me flying a bird.
Oh, okay.
It's a trick test to find out who's inebriated on panel.
That's peace. That's a peace sign.
Oh, that's definitely not what that is because I don't believe in peace.
Oh, because he throws up 3 fingers at the very end?
No, it's two fingers. It's the victory sign.
Oh,
It's peace or
got it.
victory, depending on where you're at. Essentially,
I didn't know. I didn't realize that.
Strange.
You pulled one
so
on me.
Helldivers finished downloading. I'm gonna run it and let's see what my
Absolutely.
World War II, Churchill, victory sign. Fuck that piece of shit.
And the beautiful part about it, Grumple, is that it doesn't matter what level you are, you can always end up in the shit of it. You can always go to the highest level.
I was liking the actual Starship Troopers. What Extermination? I think the name of it is.
Yeah, it's like that as well. You're gonna have to get your level. And the level, here's the thing: the level has nothing to do with how strong you are. Nothing. It's all about skill. Now you will have to get some new packs and open those things up or whatever. So you have to do that through the levels, through points and credits and everything. But doesn't matter what level you are. You could literally start off on level 0, go to level 10, and try to fight your way through war. As long as you make it to the end, it doesn't matter.
Hey, Snow, question. Do you think...
oh, yeah, excuse me. I didn't mean to interrupt you, Snow. It just happened, so I was excited.
Snow, do you think they get laid as much as they talk about video games?
I have 3 sons, sir.
My girl's right over in the next room.
Wait, hold up. How old are you?
I'm middle-aged.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm middle-aged too. So 3. So
Resla and I both have gray in our beards. Like we're both salt and peppering. Like
I got gray. In
I'm Gen X.
Wait. He's a bit.
Pardon me from being divisive on this one, but I'm Gen X, son.
No. Here's a better way to answer this. Hey, Grumple, where's your woman right now?
In bed.
My woman's in bed. Where's your woman right now, Josh?
My woman. Which one?
Yeah. Oh, that was which one?
Yeah. Technically, I've got hoes in different area codes.
I want to know where all of them are.
Oh, yo, hold on. We got Ludacris on the panel right now.
Where are all of them? Where are all of them?
Well, they're on. See, now I play it safe, right? I don't really like high risk, so they're on opposite sides of the planets from each other.
Okay, so where are they right now?
So they don't have internet.
Like a lot of work. You must
One's
have
technically
a lot
in
of
Vietnam
resources
and
available.
Yeah.
Wait, hang on. How many Porsches do you have?
Huh?
We use Porsches as a measure of how many Porsches you have as a measure of like.
I live in upstate New York. Now. You cannot drive a Porsche here like the vast majority of the year.
Like Utica or Yonkers?
So go ahead. Let me answer real quick. So technically, yeah, but it's on the far side of middle age. It's almost getting past that point because it's not really retirement. Like they can consider you old until you were like 53, 55. So it's kind of getting there.
What's it? Hold up.
I mean, 62 is like retirement. 62 and a half is retirement age.
Well, at the time when we were as a millennial, when we were talking about old heads, we were really talking about people who were 55.
Oh, damn. See?
When we continue to be at that time of being old, we were saying 55 when I was young.
I'm trying to retire before I'm 55 and be like, yeah, I beat the whole game by 10 years, dude. Come on. Let's get her done.
I guess my point was he's only proven that he's gotten laid 3 times in his life, right? Resla hasn't.
Yes.
Resla hasn't.
And
proven
hey, maybe it's never. Maybe those are all questionable. No biggie.
Hey, well, I love this. He's like Resla hasn't proven any, right? But guess what? Neither has Leonardo DiCaprio. But yet we don't ever judge him, right? Make my point. I made my point. I made my point.
No, I judge him. I damn sure judge him.
You know what? Here's the thing.
It's not about women.
No. We just don't slip up.
Oh, what are you trying to say, motherfucker?
Hang on. The two things about Leonardo DiCaprio is doesn't he like break up with chicks after they turn 25, and then also he called Jamie Foxx the N-bomb to his face in front of Samuel Jackson. Like those two things are like, this is an interesting cat.
Hey. I'm just saying. Shout out to you, the Raging Tomato, with the 1999 set.
All the tomatoes.
Resla, all your money. I've been telling you guys, you need to send your money because, like, you're not doing your thing.
That's great. Thank you.
Appreciate you. Appreciate you,
Yeah.
the Raging Tomato. See, and by the way, I just want to say it. It's all the women that are donating the most, putting you into shame. They saying
But
fuck
damn.
all.
Drizzle,
Thank
drizzle,
you.
ladies.
you
Drizzle,
hoes.
drizzle.
Can we
Fuck
like
all you hoes. You better be happy. I don't have my drop from the drop by discussions.
much
Or
respect?
I be
That's all
singing
that
right now.
matters right
You know what?
now.
I'm gonna just sing right now.
All the women.
Man, fuck all you hoes. All you hoes. All you hoes. All you hoes. Man, fuck all you hoes. All you hoes. Thank you.
He
Thank
may.
you. Right, the Raging Tomato.
Oh, good. Look. You have
Look
me
at
next
some dude's
to
back.
some dude.
Ah, shit.
Some dude.
I need-
Some dude right
Can somebody change my name to that dude? So we can have some dude, that dude. Change Bricks over to other dude.
Are you sure?
Yeah, we just.
I
which
could be my
Brick?
dude.
I'm just another dude.
Or the dude.
It is not Wednesday, my dudes. So linking account. What is this about?
I don't know what's going on right now.
Oh, okay.
Linking account on what platform?
Well, I'm in Helldivers 2, and apparently I can link it to Steam, but I don't have PlayStation Network. So then I'm figuring it out. Give me just a moment.
Boom, 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 boom.
Apparently, I had already I didn't have to buy it. Apparently, I already had it. I just never installed it. I need to deduct that shit on my taxes. No, I don't have a.
Any girls around here that are into games? Like, we have any gamer girls in the community?
Girls don't exist on the internet, sir. It's
got it.
GIRL. It's an acronym. It's guy in real life, and it's usually your personal FBI agent that is watching you.
I want to agree with you about girls don't exist on the internet, except for I tried that one time, and then I found out she was a girl. Like she.
Wait, you tried that? What do you mean?
Well, I tried making that claim, right? And then a girl stood up on panel and proved me wrong. So I'm kind of like, I had to take that L, and I really didn't like it, right?
Like showed you an X-ray of her ovaries, or what do you mean?
I've met them in person.
Close. Yeah, it's kind of embarrassing, right?
Hold on. This is for Mama because she said it's stuck in her head. Hold on, I gotta do it now. Hold on, I got it in the background.
Skip.
Mama, next time you buy me off panel, right, make sure that you have a different manager other than Resla. You know this fucker can't count for shit.
I just had to put that out there.
Oh shit. Is that woman enough for you?
So I've been to Thailand, right? Like lady boys will fool you these days.
I've been in Thailand. This motherfucker here. That's wild.
What'd I say?
No, like the things are like Thailand's like especially Pattaya Beach is it's crazy what's going on there.
Have you been to Thailand? Have you been?
Yes.
See.
Are you saying that the women are you saying that the ones in Thailand are women enough? That's crazy.
Damn.
I didn't say nothing about it. Just like there's a lot of confusing things going on in Pattaya Beach, and also there are bars where, without knowing that, like you want to stay away from Soy 6, which is Street 6. That's most, I'd say quote normal guys want to stay away from that particular street, but even not on that street, There are bars where you can go in, you'd order a drink like a normal person, hang out with your buddy, and then now there are things happening under the bar.
Like what?
Like trousers being not as troused, and then there's stuff
troused?
happening.
Lot of
Yeah,
dick
not as
play.
troused.
Lot
Like
of dick play.
unzipped even. Yeah.
Happening.
And then things happening with just stuff that might happen under a bar, like underneath the bar. So you're sitting at the bar talking to a buddy, and then, hello, what's going on here? Yeah, that's kind of so. That is a thing that happens in Thailand.
Is that insulting that ladyboys are, at least in Thailand, are better at being women than actual women? Is that insulting?
Only you can tell us. Is that insulting?
I have no experience with that.
I have no idea.
Only you can tell us.
I would. Wouldn't you have to ask a real woman?
Have you had the full ladyboy experience?
I have been with several Asians, but never anyone from Thailand.
They're very small. Like they're petite, short.
I can't make that same claim. I cannot make that same claim. Fuck you, Resla. You're a dick.
So you guys keep talking.
Oh, you want us to talk about ladyboys or video game?
Thailand.
Oh, Thailand. Why are you interested in going to Thailand?
Yes.
Is it because you can get the best of both worlds in one package?
I don't think I could, but maybe you could. But I'm just more
What
interested in
makes
finding
you
out
think
what
that
you
you-
guys think of.
No, it was
what
on
your
Liberty for an
image-
exercise when I was
No,
stationed in
what makes
Okinawa.
you
It
think
was
they-
like an interesting time.
Now, what makes you think that
In
you wouldn't
2000s.
be able to? I mean, they are open. I mean, they still have everything you need, apparently.
Yes.
Answer.
I mean, I guess the song still works. When a man loves a woman. Technically, it still works. Yeah, just both wear skirts. I'm just saying.
Go to the Scottish.
I wouldn't know anything about that either.
Hey, and those are considered manly men for some strange reason.
Yeah, no Irish in my family. So I wouldn't know.
Irish. Scottish.
You been to
Scottish,
Thailand?
Irish, whatever. Never. Some of us may have.
What do you mean may? I'm open and honest. I've been to Thailand.
But what did
Few
you
times,
do there?
actually.
On
Actually,
an excursion.
Don't tell us what you did though, for real.
Well, I can tell you what I did there.
Don't.
My God, what a pussy!
No, I just don't really want to know.
Why not?
Thailand's like more Vegas than Vegas, dude. You don't really talk about what you
Yeah,
did there.
Thailand's actually fun as shit.
No, it's actually that's way bigger than Vegas.
Yeah.
I've been to Vegas. I still wasn't that confused compared to thinking what I would be like in Thailand.
If you're into sex tourism, Thailand would.
Oh,
be
and what
fun.
I was saying was like kind of a warning about like, hey, this is the thing that can happen. So be aware if you go into a bar and like the bar it doesn't have like a wall underneath the bar. That might be a thing that happens in especially Pattaya Beach.
Underneath the bar.
Oh, it just jumps you right straight into the game.
Yeah. Just
Okay.
think
Oh,
glory
yes,
hole.
sir.
Think glory hole, but half wall with a bar top.
I would never think glory hole in any aspect of my life. So what the fuck? What the fuck?
Okay,
Hey,
Joshua.
when
Tell
you
us
see
what
shit,
really
I would
you have
also
to
not
ask
think
questions.
that at all.
Who thinks it? Wow.
Why
Why is your first thought
Oh, it's
glory
a
hole?
BJ bar.
A normal thing. That is glory holes are a normal thing.
No. It's not a BJ bar. A BJ bar would be more like Vietnam. Vietnam has something called dark coffee shops, and it's kind of like a coffee shop that just the lights are real dim, like almost non-existent, right? And you get the extra services with your coffee.
So you get to flick. So what I just heard is that you get to flick extra beans there.
Yes. And apparently they're quite cheap, right? So the going rate for a prostitute within Govat district of Vietnam is 70,000 dong for 30 minutes. Blowjob's cheaper. So
Sir. Boy, first of all, it sounds like y'all have way too many dongs there, as is.
Lots of dongs. I'm like the whole country is just packed with dongs. Matter of fact, everybody's running around with dongs in their hands. Everybody.
You get a dong.
Too many dongs. That's crazy. What's good, Nightish? What's going on, man?
Nightish.
Yeah. It's so deep. I like when Snow says that. Fuck a lady boy.
It's so deep. What?
Why is Joshua up here gassing up lady boys?
Because he's just reminiscing.
Snow is
the man can't do nothing. He got an Asian woman whooping his ass. He can't.
Snow asked for. Hold up. No, don't blame me. Snow asked for this.
Nightish got manipulated by Joshua just now. So manipulated.
Damn.
Manipulated.
I got manipulated by that lady that likes to play with that Trump doll.
You manipul.
Hey.
Wait, what?
That Trump doll?
Mm-hmm.
What was she doing to the Trump doll?
Resla, you got a code in the back there.
Gotcha. I'll fire it up right now.
But shout out to the guys that's interested in multiple lady boys. What the fuck?
Damn, now he's gaslighting me.
Damn.
He named more than one place.
So let me answer this real quick. So the answer is kind of, sort of, not really. We just kind of walked off. We could walk on. I don't know. It depends on how quickly we are in the conversation. We're kind of moving around right now. If you have thoughts, put your thoughts in.
Yeah, if you got a fucking problem with it, do something about it.
The map goes away.
Of course, that would be manipulation if you did something.
Manipul.
Here's the thing that I know about Joshua.
Damn.
When he wakes up in the morning after his coffee, he got to pull a rickshaw to pull that woman around throughout the day.
Damn. You know I'm stateside now, right?
Don't matter.
Oh, damn. I got a rickshaw in New York. I'm going to go get one now, right? I got to. Just so I can put it on cam.
He's like, that don't matter.
But what on cam?
Get a rickshaw and put it on camera? Shit, man, I will get
going up them San Francisco hills.
But you're just gonna go pick up a rickshaw? You mean one with a bicycle, or?
I consider that a challenge, right? You can find one. I would consider that a challenge. My parents are gonna think I lost my shit, right? Because I brought this damn thing home, like, oh, look, he's homesick.
You know how I know you're young?
What happens? What happened, Snow? What happened?
Because you still got parents.
You got connection issues. What's going on, Snow?
I ran her off. You know how I do it. I did it with the Asian lady too when I talked about the gummy rice. It is what it is.
Damn, what's wrong with the gummy rice?
Nothing.
Oh, okay.
Maybe it was when I got to that part about the umami.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
There's your daddy, okay?
Oh, wait, that's younger Trump. Oh, that's... Oh, if you go up or downstairs, you stop being prone. Okay.
Is that the beat off hand, Snow?
Not the beat off. Jesus Christ.
I got something new for you, Nightish. Hold on. Wait, I brought him right here. He's right here. What? One of my fans bought.
You got a friggin' Trump collection?
It looks like I'm gaining one. Look at.
Damn,
this is the best doll ever.
I'm a hardcore Republican, and I don't have a Trump doll. I'm slipping.
Apparently so.
This is the second time today a woman showed me up.
show you up.
I can guarantee. Well, I'm happy that you just said today.
Well, of course, today, right? Like one woman bought us up on panel, and then basically I got another one that's kind of beating a collection I don't have. Shit.
You're fired.
Geminis.
Okay,
this is a Gemini, you guys. This is how they think right here. All right? Don't forget it.
The thing I find interesting about that dog that Snow has, his hands are the biggest part of his body.
It's a perfect emblem of how he was made. Like literally to his feet, like everything. This is a collector's right here. Yes.
So besides pull his strings, what else can you do to him?
Jesus Christ.
That's my new one.
We're going to switch over to the OnlyFans account? Stream to that now?
No, he's okay. He can stay right there.
Damn.
Look, he has a full head of hair.
You can fix that by just painting a little bald spot up top.
Why would she do that?
Make it a little bit more realistic, like you're actually fucking the president.
What? What's
He's
going on?
Dressing him now. He's gonna take a dump. He's gonna be Trump-a-lump taking a dump.
Can't.
Right here, right here. Wait.
What the hell?
What is that?
Trump-a-lump taking a dump right there.
Wait.
Nice.
Jesus. Y'all are sick. Sick.
Well, that's some white people shit there. That is for sure some white people shit there. I'm ashamed to admit now. Bring some dude back. I want to pretend to be black now.
Some dude's already up there.
Here, don't say it.
Yeah, I believe some dude and Ruthless are asleep.
Oh no.
Oh,
No,
the
some
blacks
dude's
that be,
driving the Porsche right
the
now.
blacks that go to sleep. I got you.
Shout out to Sleep Chain. So being easily offended means being easily manipulated. I agree with that.
There you go. See, apparently, Melanie in the chat turned around and said, they think they should wait for a more serious panel in order to have this kind of conversation. I said, and I left it alone. I said, no, all right, cool. I mean, there were plenty of good conversations and thoughts that were coming through.
She was easily manipulated then.
Yeah. Yesterday, I had a conversation about agency and infantilization, and I think that will go along with this.
Damn, I love infantilization. I love it.
I think it's very infantile for people to be easily manipulated by words. And we
said that earlier.
Crash out all the time behind. You're on a panel and you should be talking to the people on the panel, but people are fixated on what the chat is saying. So somebody in the chat has got you all in your feelings and emotions.
See, folks, and y'all listen, y'all don't pay attention. I be cooking. Now your son came up here and pretty much told you everything I said already, word for word. Like, listen, I tell y'all still be falling for shit all the time, all day, twice on Sunday.
And it's crazy because you can't beat the chat anyway. We didn't see people crash out. People drop somebody, change the account, come back here, somebody else, and continue to cook you. So understand, the internet is the internet, and the chat is the chat. Try to stay focused.
If you were offended by words,
Come on, Lindsay. Come up here.
Well, I'm an old dude. We believe in that whole, sticks and stones and guns and knives hurt you, not words.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember the argument I had the other day with whoever that was. I had an argument with. Somebody have to tell me.
I don't know.
Sometime I have to come by and go, hey, did I crash out the other day?
I don't know.
Ruther was trying to find every way to try to get it through it. Get through the whole aspect of manipulation, but it wasn't working.
I don't know. I've had my mom like fucking say some shit to me. Just
Is that
in
a
the
lady
last couple
talking right
weeks
now?
set me off.
Hello, ma'am.
Did he just call me ma'am?
I thought it was
stupid to know I'm being
Josh,
offended?
it's your voice. It's your voice, Josh. I thought that was a lady
Damn.
talking.
Okay. I gotta be like that now. You know what? I'm gonna go buy stock in geriatric.
Damn.
I'm gonna make some money off of you, Nidus. I'm getting tired of your shit now.
Yeah, I was gonna say he might not be easily manipulated, but Nidus is definitely easily confused.
I don't know. I was just confused. What are you talking about? You can't throw that on him. That one was me.
No, I'm gonna put that one on Nidus.
What now? Why you know it's wrong to be beating on old people now, right?
Yeah, it's called elder abuse.
That's right.
Yeah, I'm not beating on them. Remember what we said. Not all manipulation.
Oh,
it's
yeah,
not about what is good and bad.
That's a ginger.
It's not all manipulation.
So when gingers speak, I kind of give them a little bit of grace.
But if he's offended, right? Hey, why should we give grace to the geriatric for being so offended?
Because it's part of our culture. We tend not to.
First of all, if I'm supposed to be the geriatric, I'm not offended. But I have heard from people of your persuasion that gingers are soulless.
Oh shit!
That's wild.
Oh, no. We got to go back to the old thing. Okay, what is the word uncouth? That's how ingrained it is in our culture.
No, it's really not. It's really not.
What is the word uncouth?
If you really look at our laws, specifically the First Amendment, which is from the Constitution, which is the law of the land, the First Amendment, you can say anything.
Mm-hmm.
It's not a part of our culture.
It's not about saying now. Keep in mind.
We literally came from the Wild West.
Let me say this to the ginger. I know that a couple years ago when the cough was going on, the vid, that all that the stuff that made you have to lock up and everything else is because of the boomers. That's the power of the elderly. So respect your elders.
Yeah, I'm not.
What
in
the
they
world
made you not go to work.
I never
house,
let a man.
Stay 6 feet away from each other because the only one that was really going to cause a problem to was old people. So understand the power of the elderly.
Easy there. Sit back in your rocking chair. Okay. Listen. Listen, Linda. I don't let other men touch me with anything pointy.
So you've never been to a doctor before?
You heard that. If you get your insulin, you're gay.
Oh my gosh! Wow.
Gay.
There's other ways.
I
There's
love
other ways to control your blood sugar.
So I guess I have to have diabetes like that white man in those old commercials.
I mean, you could choose another path.
Respectfully, I don't
in the
have
end,
diabetes.
It's always peace anyway, right? Peace is the end. That's why we write on it R.I.P. Can't choose that. I'm not advocating for it. I'm just saying you could.
Damn.
The problem with gingers is they typically come from homes with dads and
we ain't got no problem.
recliners with duct
No
tape on
problems
their
with
chair.
ginger.
and
Ginger's pretty
wife
good.
beaters on, and wives who sit outside on rusted trucks with a plug of their hair missing, a little bruised up, and babies that walk around with roadkill and say, "Mom, I want to taxidermy it and keep it." I don't really get offended by those folks.
But you are.
I mean, the Appalachian Mountains is a motherfucker. What holler did you come from?
Damn.
See how manipulated
Moonshine
you are
one.
right now? You're manipulated.
You haven't explained what holler you came from, Bubba.
Easily offended.
Bubba, what holler did you come from?
Easily offended. Look, if you were offended by the way I look, I can't imagine what you're gonna.
I don't know what
feel
you look like, Brick.
when
but
you
with a
hear my
name like
words.
Brick, it makes me feel it's possible that you're a ginger, and I know gingers are
You
soulless
make me
based on
feel-
people from your
you
persuasion.
make me feel.
No, you might be you're not a natural woman, but
What? What? Just because it's the song, man, don't mean that you need to be manipulated. Manipul.
How dare you assume his gender or her gender?
yeah, I don't know what your pronouns are. Make your
Pronouns?
petition known.
Make your pronouns known.
Yeah, make your pronouns known. I don't know what your pronouns
hold on,
are.
What? Huh? I'm confused at this point.
My pronouns are
That's
C
why you
puppy.
made the choice to be
That's
whatever
right.
it is that you
that's
are.
right. I'm talking
That's why
to
we don't know
geriatrics.
what to call you.
Sit back, Grandpa.
Are you it? Are you it, them, or yours? What are you?
Have another donut. Sip your sipping whiskey. We excuse you from the card table.
That would be uncouth.
Yeah, it's not really a part of our culture.
It absolutely is.
No, it's not. It's a part of Vietnamese culture.
No, it's
Oh,
very
so y'all
much-
back to the lady boys. Okay, let me mute up so y'all can go ahead and have y'all conversation about the things you really like.
Damn. I wanted to talk about the special exceptions that we provide older people that we don't seem to provide anybody else in our society.
Wait, are you that old, Nidish? You really that old? You get them special exceptions?
Yes. You draw Social Security, you're legally defined as it.
Well, 65, it doesn't mean that you're of age either, because he could be waiting. He forgot he was on panel. He muted his mic. He
Wait, did it?
went and turned
they-
on
SS is SS now at 65 or
He went and
62?
turned some music on. He's lit. He's back there just swaying
you
in the
chilling?
breeze.
Yeah, he chilling the breeze.
He got offended. Manipul. I mean, hey, look, I'm the most hated man on YouTube right now, so I don't know if
Wait, what makes you hated so much?
Joshua, nobody knows him.
Yes, grand delusion.
Say that now.
Hmm. Isn't it? I mean, wouldn't it be just as bad to be to have the desire to be the most popular person versus like the most hated person? Like, isn't both ends of that spectrum generally negative?
Yeah, I don't want.
Well, it's probably the same
anything.
person.
Don't really
Damn.
want. It's not like the thing that I want.
Well, there'd be a popularity contest. I mean, by definition, wouldn't it be a thing that one would desire?
Not necessarily. No.
Like the most famous person, whoever that might be, but whoever it is, right?
Like Diddy?
Don't you think?
Like a Diddy? Did he do it? Did he not?
Is Diddy the most popular person right now?
Diddy was
Right now,
spooky.
yeah.
He was a crackhead. All the people around him was the people that's feeding him all the things that he had. He's really not the he's Frankenstein, the monster, not the doctor. And we all know that the monster wasn't the bad guy. The monster was pretty much infantile.
Monster was
So
a
when
thing.
the townspeople went off on the monster, they really shouldn't have even been mad at him. They should have been mad at the doctor.
Yeah.
So it's not Diddy. It's Diddy's handlers.
All right, cool.
Ginger.
Hey, yo,
Are you-
cool. I get it.
We're
Hey,
saying
yo,
that
Rez,
nobody should have been mad at the baby oil.
yo, Rez, did you kick me off?
Is
your
this
ship?
Grumple still talking right now?
Because you didn't freaking go in.
No, man. I think it's too many updates, man. This shit it changes
There's a bunch
too
of people at
fast.
once, but yeah.
Yeah, it's too many changes, yo. I ain't played a game in like 2 months, bro. And
And I don't like American Man when he
Will
acts
you
like
shut your fat ass up?
American Man.
God damn it.
American Man. We are not going for your bullshit because you got a blurred out Batman symbol, you pussy.
What do you mean? What are you talking about, you fat fuck? Shut up. I'm talking to him, not you.
Don't bring your bitch around me.
You play it for real.
Nah, I rocks with Nida. She's a cool cat. She's a cool cat because he's a bitch.
Is he really a
Wow.
bitch though? At his age, and he's walking off with your old lady?
Hey man,
know.
no. I mean, I'll retract that. He's a good guy. He's a good guy.
No, not just gonna
Yo,
take
no.
He ain't gonna get
Nidus is a good guy. He get drunk and fall asleep a lot. But yo, why you kicked me off your shit? No, I left.
That's the same thing your bitch do.
I
Hey,
left.
man, shut up. No,
I ain't kicked off the ship. I left the ship because you wasn't freaking getting ready.
That game is so technical. Why you think my
Hey, I
hands be
check your
crazy?
bitch gag
not-
reflux and make
it
her
is
mascara
not.
smear
It
around,
changed.
and
It
then she
changed.
nods off.
Hey, yo, shut up. I'm not talking to you.
Just so everybody knows what some dude is talking right now, he's talking about Snake on a Nokia 3310
Really?
phone.
Some dude is
And,
talking
Very
and I'm
technical
positive.
game.
And thank you,
Complicated.
Rumpelstiltskin. I'm positive that this pussy knows about a snake in his mouth.
Damn, that's
Oh,
real.
Oh, see,
Okay.
somebody took the alley oop there. It's fine.
Oh,
Outstanding, sir.
that's on you.
That's why it was quiet all that time.
Yeah, you hold them balls, not a ball.
You describing it now, huh?
Yeah, you a faggot.
Hey, Snow.
Damn.
Getting harsh.
Facts.
Bundle of British cigarettes and everything.
Wait, why are you calling for Snow? You want her to pull his string or something?
No, I mean this chick right here got no gag reflux. I want to know if it was any other women that had no
Wait,
gag.
what?
reflux.
Oh, damn.
That's what that
Nice with the
weird
fighting
looking,
words. Oh,
that's what that weird looking bat is about. He the type of bitch that
Stone
says,
does look like a
Rorschach. You can't make her mascara run.
Hey, yo, can you shut up for a second, bro? You just twisted the whole combo. We was on one, and now you
Listen,
want.
that's why his voice sound like that.
Nah, you a weirdo.
He got an oral fixation.
No, you a weirdo, bro.
He is kind of a weirdo though.
Yeah, you bugging.
He does always try to make it about gay sex,
we were
like no matter
talking
what
about
it is.
video games. We're talking about video games, and you took it to a whole nother planet. Yeah, that's
I know what you do when you go to Comic-Con, pussy.
Here we go.
Oh, not Comic-Con.
Who goes to Comic-Con?
See, he's a street weirdo, certified weirdo. He come in very disruptive and on some weirdo shit. And y'all think I'm the bad guy.
He wears little tutus.
I was thinking that does kind of describe you.
This bitch wears little tutus and wings. She's a
I don't really go to
I don't like
Comic-Con.
to mess people pronouns up. It's a succubus.
But why you using
And
the
I only
pronouns?
go to Comic-Con if I was getting paid.
Why you use the pronouns anyway?
I don't know. It's a succubus though.
You don't want to offend somebody. You're not trying to manipulate them.
Manipulate him.
Manipulate.
He's gonna manipulate.
I think you might have a guest in the back.
I do. What's good, Mama?
Oh, goody.
That's crazy work. Hey, Mama.
Hello, everybody.
Hey, Mama, how you doing?
Oh, how you doing, Mama?
Mama, we got problems, right? Like, if you're going to be buying me off panel, at least teach your boy Resla how to count, right?
Hey, listen, my Einstein wannabe redheaded stepchild.
Damn.
if you had learned how to count, maybe you would have known how many pumps so that you wouldn't have to end up with.
Oh, Mama about to roast you, yo. I'm gonna go quiet because Mama about to roast.
I only know about one ginger being up here. That's the brick chick. The dude that's getting beat up by the Asian, I believe he's
My
bald.
son
He can't grow
is-
hair no more.
Damn, I'm bald. Jeez.
Nidus, you got the biggest titties up here.
Well, goddamn. Well, hell, shit. That was evil.
My,
That was evil. So wait a minute. Wait a goddamn minute.
Damn, you managed to offend some dude.
Mama,
No, not me. No, I'm mad about it.
Like that.
I'm a little upset. Y'all saying Nidus got a bra size?
Oh my gosh.
Oh, the stratagems. These all require like Zelda ocarina codes, don't they?
Pretty much.
Yeah, now you get it now. I told you you're gonna
catch on real quick.
And you laugh when
There's
I
a
said my
lot.
hands be cramping up when I have to do them because
No,
when you are part of my
old man edition, I'm good.
Bro, I told you don't play with that game. It'll get you sucked in like a void.
It's just you, sir. I'm
That's what she
good.
said.
Killing these. Oh.
Nah,
I mean, macroing this should be really simple.
See, you a cheater.
Wait,
I don't know if you can macro that.
That's not
He
cheating.
just got the game. How is he cheating?
It's macroing stratagems is cheating.
I'm on PC. I'm playing on Linux, dude. I'm at the most disadvantage of
Linux,
anybody.
not Linux. I hate when you newbies say Linux. It's Linux.
No, his name is Linus, and it ends in X. If
Linus,
it,
that's the
Unix
guy
ends
that
in
used to
IX.
deal with
His name
Snoopy.
ends in US.
Yeah.
A newbie, dude. I was doing
Linus-
Slackware in
Yeah, he's a
1996.
Hey, yo, Linus
You're
was
a
the
pen
little.
tester.
Don't be
Linus
triggered.
Backtrack.
American
Get back
man,
to backtrack,
don't be
Linus.
triggered by this dude that saw
Get off my
Linus
dick.
was the guy chilling with Snoopy.
Yes, American man, we understand that. Don't be triggered by this dude that's trying to I don't even know what he's trying to do. What is his name? Grumpelstiltskin? Yeah, don't worry about it.
I'm not trying to trigger anybody. He's
Nah,
trying to trigger me. But it's
Crump,
like,
yo,
it's
Crump,
not
like
gonna
I told you,
happen.
you better
Silly.
start learning your right, up, downs, and lefts. It's like Mortal Kombat codes. And
With
that
you,
shit.
No, I'm
Don't
not
you know
using
he's
it.
CNIE certified?
With
Yeah.
you,
Yeah,
it's like
somebody
all
said
gotta
something
do
about
is-
like a Cisco certification. That's not a thing. CCIE
Yeah, that was
is a
him.
thing.
Thing.
It's
That
like
was him.
one below architect.
Yeah,
No. CCIE is absolutely a certification.
CCIE is a real one. There was like an extra letter in it that when somebody said
Yeah,
it,
like an N or something.
No. The
there's a
CCNA,
font
which is the
like
very
that.
beginning, CCNA, then the CCNP, then the CCIE.
Yeah, I got.
well, there's a whole lot more now, but like those are the general thing. I think it was like CCNIE. That's what I think.
Yeah.
Somebody
Yeah, that's what I got, and
Is
it's
it-
legacy.
That's not a thing. No, that's not a thing.
No,
Yeah, it's
CCIE.
legacy too. I don't got to get it renewed.
And if you have a CCIE, what's your CCIE number?
So you want me to give?
Don't you do that? You know that's a government number.
Yeah, shut up, stupid. Relax. You think I'm dumb?
No, you get if you have one, you get a number, and like you can get
You
merch
think
from
I'm that
Cisco.
dumb? You think I'm that?
No, he
dumb?
can get merged, but also that's how governments look you up too to have you
Yeah,
verified.
you really think I'm that stupid? What
I do.
question do you guys ask?
No, what's the first two digits? Just what's the first two digits of it?
I'm not even entertaining you.
No,
Goodbye.
no doxing. Just what's the first two digits?
Goodbye.
How many digits is it?
Relax.
How many digits? If you have a CCIE, how many digits is the number?
I mean, shit, I don't even know the answer to that, bro.
Christ, bro.
I'd have
Relax.
to go look through my emails
All
and
right,
shit.
you know what? Let's take it a step further. How many different data centers have you been able to enter with Exergy and Cisco equipment? And Dell equipment, you fucking idiot. Don't ask me questions you want to answer. And don't ask me
Like
questions. you
whenever
don't
I
wanna
was
answer.
employed to
No,
do.
shut up. Shut the
Wait,
fuck
why are
up.
you using?
Yeah,
Why
don't
you
answer the question he just
Why
asked.
are you using
I bet you
Exergy?
never worked in a data center in your fucking life.
Yeah,
Now you
yeah. No, I literally
Which
have
one?
for
Which
like over
one?
20 years.
Which one? Which one? Well, you a knock
Which
operator?
one? Like
You a
like
knock?
Cyrus one?
Oh, you a knock. So you a lamer. You a newbie. You're a fucking wannabe. Shut the fuck up when real motherfuckers.
Yeah, over 20 years. I'm a newbie. Yeah, that's.
You're a fucking noob, and you're in a fucking thing.
See how I'm not letting him manipulate me right now based on his rants?
Idiot. Give up my info to
I think some dude might be highly manipulated right now.
Get the fuck out of here, man. You
Your CCIE number, or how many digits is it?
right. So okay.
No, just how many digits are in the number of your
I
CCIE?
don't want to hear shit. That's like asking me for my EIN. You're a fucking idiot.
No, it's not asking you for any tax information at all. It's literally saying how many digits are in the Cisco CCIE number. Because you get an individual number. It's not like a CCNA or CCNP. When you get a CCIE, you get an individual number for it.
Forensics too, you fucking idiot.
I can't hear what you're saying. It's really
I don't have one, but I know the number.
Forensics.
I don't have one, but I know the number counts down.
I'm not
and that's
Have you ever done forensics and you know what type of corporation you deal with when you do forensics?
Well,
It's still funny, even though I have no idea what he just said.
the only information that can be the only
Yeah,
information.
some dude,
that can be
your mic is
obtained-
cutting out something fierce.
All right, I'm not cutting out. I'm saying if you ever did forensics and you work for different companies, don't reveal. You are fucking such an idiot. You want me to prove a point to you? Are you fucking?
No, I didn't ask you what your entire number is. I said just what are the first two numbers?
Don't ask me.
So I know
shit.
when maybe you got it.
You tell me that.
Or and then how many
idiot.
digits is it total?
You tell me that. All right, let me ask you a question. What's the last ocklets on a
trying to get a little nipple?
Shut up. What's the last ocklets?
Wait, what's the last oclet on what?
Shut up. Shut up and answer my question. What's the last ocklets on a maxed out IP address in a server room? You got 3 seconds. One.
The max out.
Two,
You said octets. Did you mean
three.
octets? For IPv4 or IPv6?
It's 255, nigga. You dummy.
For IPv4, IPv6. IPv4, IPv6.
You a white
Apparently
nigga.
you don't know.
You are actually a white nigga.
Jesus Christ.
You a white nigga.
Did you mean the mask? Because
you thought
the
you was
actual
talking to
last
somebody that don't know
no
what they talking
the
about.
last IP address on
maxed out.
Are you talking what? Like a class A private,
port?
like a
What's the
10.x.y.z?
What's the voice port?
What are you asking about?
So nice. What's the voice port? What's the port number? You fucking lamer. You fake.
What?
Yeah, go ahead. GPT it.
You know you run
Google it.
option
you're gonna
61.
Google it. It's
No.
550, you
Look at
dummy.
this. You know to do. Hang on. Just dude.
Shut up.
You know, off the top of my head, you run option DHCP option 61 to hand out your voice port hand out your voice information, right?
I can't stand you, white nigga.
DHCP, it's option 61 to hand out your voice information.
Now it's about white.
To
Stupid. He think he's smart.
Some dude.
No, I'm
saying
not
it louder
smart.
isn't going to make you right.
However,
You're projecting right now, some dude. You're projecting hard.
Anything, dude.
Oh, you know what?
Dude, I've been a network engineer for over 2 decades.
Shut up. I'll put my IP in the back and you put yours. Let's see who goes offline first. How about that?
So here, let me answer the question.
You want to try and DDoS my VPN?
I was just thinking the same thing.
I will drop that with a D off.
Some dude is no longer manipulated.
I'm gonna relax, man.
You're gonna DDoS. Wait, hang on. No, hang on. Wait. No, y'all. Pause. He just said I'm gonna do a DDoS packet. That's what you do on Wi-Fi, not to a wired connection. What are you talking about? Can you even pen test, dude?
Jesus Christ! You don't even know I can use your cameras in your garage and your ITO and use that.
You can't. No, not with a DDoS. That's for
so
Wi-Fi.
then you're a newbie. You don't even code. You don't even know how to use PowerShell.
No, dude. I script for automation.
Noob. You're a noob.
I only do physical pen testing for like.
Okay, so
I don't even do engagements.
Where, when? You fucking noob. Where, when? When a real motherfucker comes to challenge you,
you're just manipulated.
Where is monograph when you need him?
Where and when? Tell me.
Then again, to be fair, Grumble actually sounds like he knows what he's talking about.
Yo, you see how quick their skirts get pulled up? Yo, you pee sitting down.
What was your favorite part of Kevin Mitnick's book?
Mitnick's? What the fuck?
You don't know who Kevin Minnick is?
Do you not know?
You guys study too much and you're not in the field.
I think my favorite part was when he used a washcloth on the way out to just get back in because he blocked the bolt from closing. That's physical pen testing.
That's real hacking.
And I think that was my favorite part.
That's layer 1 right there, baby. Layer 1.
No,
it's like pre-layer 1. It's like layer negative, but it is physical. Yeah, you're right. So it's physical layer.
You read and not did it. You know what physical
hacking? Hey, hands up! Some dude, turn your camera on fast. What's layer 4 in the OSI model?
Well, it's physical.
3, 2, 1. Data link.
ISO, yeah, data
You
link.
forgot, didn't you?
The first two, yeah, but most people don't use the.
No, layer 4 is data link.
It's not like he didn't.
Please do not throw sausage pizza away. Maybe the acronym you might have learned at school.
Are you looking up books? You looking up books?
You looking up books? Past 5-10 minutes.
No, dude, this is stuff I learned 20 years ago, 20 plus years ago.
What's the home address of every router? You got that?
127.0.0.1 is the loopback. IPv4.
Not even a loopback, you idiot. The
IPv4.
That's not even a loopback.
That's what it is.
Oh, you
loopback is
IPv4.
127.0.0.1.
It's not an IPv6. It's different. I don't even know what it is in IPv6 off the top of my head because nobody uses it.
Shut the fuck up.
I think it's %1 in IPv6.
Yeah, he's stupid.
Oh, yeah. The IPv6 is funny because like you can have just like colon and not like if it's all zeros.
Yeah,
like,
he's so stupid. Jesus Christ, you couldn't even tell me.
Yes,
or a basic router address, which is 168.1.1.
You guys are killing it for everybody. I can feel everybody else getting dry.
All the vaginas like shriveled up into razors.
Shout out to the sapiosexuals out there.
Some dude, you just put the raisins into somebody's potato salad.
Oh, hell no, I didn't.
How dry it all got.
God damn it. No raisins in the potato salad, man.
Yeah, but you dried up all the vaginas. They turned into raisins and put in the potato salad.
Y'all a bunch
Degenerate.
of fucking raisin haters.
We just debating with my homie Grumple.
Hey, so what was Wireshark called before it was Wireshark? Just real quick off the top of your head.
That was a port sniffer, maybe.
Yes. What was it called? What was the name of the product?
I don't know. I always use different products.
Nerds.
3, 2, 1. Ethereal. That was in the 2000s, though. It changed the name sometime.
Somebody sticks to shove both of you in a locker.
All right, hold on. Let me get him a question.
You both need to get shoved in a locker.
Hold on. What was the
especially you, Grumple?
Yo, hold fast. What was the page as commercially before it got banned with port scanning?
Wait, hang on. You were like your volume was really weird. Can
All right. Can you hear me? What was one of the major DDoS tools that were used back in the days? That was
LOIC. Low orbit ion cannon. Crackerjack. Off crack. Or brute force tools.
Yep.
What? GoldenEye.
Backtrack.
Yeah, he got it right with low orbit cannon. Yep.
High orbit ion cannon.
Nice job. I will give you that. Nice job.
Yeah, I've been using. I started with Slackware in 1996. No, come on. I'm not. I haven't been trying to like check you on any of this. You've been trying to check me, but it's been funny.
Why is
it? It's a conversation, bro.
Why is it at this point that instead of just trying to somehow mentally dick measure each other, why can't you just admit the fact that you both work in the field?
No,
I question whether he does, but you know.
Yeah, I don't believe some dude either.
Resla went straight to work.
Yeah, cool.
We've had this back and forth before, and he makes shit up.
Wow, how do I make shit up when I know what I'm talking about?
Well, you made up a Cisco certification, but
there's a good example.
How did I make up a Cisco?
And then couldn't say how many digits. The answer was 5.
I'm not telling you that. So I didn't make it up because I'm not telling you. Are you serious right now?
Well, you made up the thing, so
no, that's called phishing.
5. I don't think it's getting into it. I don't think it's got into
phishing. It's not with an F. It's a PH. Come on.
I say we should shove them both into the same locker.
Oh no, that would be way too sexy. Nobody would be able to handle it.
Here we go.
Yeah, but you would.
I mean, I would, but
So wait.
I'm gonna make it weird.
Wait a
I'm
minute.
gonna get weird.
Wait a goddamn.
So both of you said that
Nah, no,
right?
no, bro, no. I'm not jumping
What,
in
Resla?
the locker with a white boy or
Both of you
nothing,
said,
man.
sorry. Where was the argument that both of you guys have been Cisco cert before?
Nope, I've never got a Cisco certification. I'd be CCNP Enterprise right now.
You said 6, and I know it's been way more than 6.
Yeah, hold on, Grump, have you been doing like lately the newest trend, Azure and iTunes? Yeah, you fucking stupid.
No, dude, I get work. I've never needed to get a cert because I've just been doing it for long enough.
No, but yo,
What are you talking about?
Azure and iTunes is the shit to rock with right now if you want to work.
It sounds like you're talking about Zune and iTunes, but
it's Jesus Christ. These are mobile devices that they use for onboarding and offboarding within corporate environments. If you don't know what it is, you a broke motherfucker. You're not an IT person. You're not an admin. You're definitely not a Linux
It's
admin.
funny because it's almost accurate. Like if you actually know the things he's talking about, it's almost accurate. It's kind of funny. It's almost like it's a troll, but I don't know.
No, it is. I'm just giving y'all a heads up.
I don't know what those things are, and I've been doing just fine, sir.
So one of them is Microsoft's cloud version of the 365
and it's Azure.
database management. Yeah, that's Azure.
Oh wow!
And you can roll that out on mobile. Yeah.
He's talking about Azure.
Oh wait, no, Azure. Azure was
the
in the 2010s.
No,
Azure, like in the, not the late 2010s, but up through the mid 2010s. Azure was like, hey, is it down? I mean, yeah, probably. That it was a joke among cloud platforms. What were you saying? No, I know what Azure is.
Stuck. Just say you
it's
got
a Microsoft competing product for like AWS and Rackspace and OpenStack.
Shut up. Bro,
right.
It's easier to shut up than look stupid. Just shut up.
What were you saying? You said something funny and it wasn't Azure.
And homie backed it up. You don't know what you're doing or talking about. Come on, man. Relax. Okay, please. I don't want to make you look bad. You're a cool cat.
Rude gun.
I'll listen. I haven't remember. I could not tell you. I'm hearing you guys talk. I could not tell you. It's been so long since I even had mine. I think my certification ended somewhere like 2010, 2012. Because I refused to pay the money extra for it. I know it wasn't 6 digits. I know it's like more than that. I couldn't tell you how many, but I know it's way more than that.
For CCIE?
It's legacy.
No. I was
legacy.
I was not CCIE. I was CCNP. I was
Yeah, they don't get numbers. No, Resla. No, they don't get numbers.
Yeah,
CCIE is an individual number.
No.
You can get like a bomber jacket that has CCIE numbers.
Stop. Everyone gets a certain number, but even because remember the way how they categorize you, they do it in levels. That's just the way they do it. So I know when I was CCNA, my number started with 2. So I think my CCNP started with 3. So that means if you're CCIE, it must start with 4.
No, it's they increment.
You know what? Let me take a look. Let me look.
The way CCIEs work is like it's a number. Just you're the first CCIE, then the next guy get one, you're the second CCIE.
There's only 3
for
places.
CCIE. That's how it works.
I'm gonna look it up right. I'm gonna look it up right now.
Look it up. There's only about I would say now maybe 12 places you can even take.
So
wait a minute. There's very few places.
It has nothing to do with what we're talking about right now.
Wait,
CCIE, there's only 12 places to take that exam.
Looked up,
and that's an 8-hour exam.
And that has nothing to do with what we're talking about.
That's a fucking 8-hour test for Cisco.
Okay, well, in regards to what?
What do you mean?
I just looked up what the Cisco certification numbers start with. Here's what the first one. It's CCENT, which is the ground level that starts at 100. So I'm right.
Don't ever bother getting that.
No,
nobody cares.
I didn't do it. But
no, I mean I'm saying for the audience.
For anyone,
CCENT Nobody cares. Literally, nobody cares.
CCNA starts in the
Don't plug in.
200. CCNA starts in the 200. CCNP starts in the 300. CCNA starts in the 400s. I couldn't remember what my number was, but yes, they're right. Those are the 4 levels. So I'm right in saying in that much. I could not tell you what my number was.
Oh yeah, just CCIE is different because they're sequential, and
that means we write our own check.
So rare people get that.
Hold on, that means we write our own fucking check, you idiot.
but you didn't say the right acronym for what the
Because I didn't
certification
tell
you have.
you. Because I didn't give you what you wanted. Are you a fucking idiot?
No, you just didn't say CCIE. You said
Shut
like
up, man.
CCNE or something.
No, because you got to get all the others before you get that. Will you shut up?
Yeah, and you couldn't.
No,
That's a rude.
no,
Yeah,
no,
good
you don't.
luck.
There are prerequisites. No, you don't have to get.
Shout out to Rude Crab, who said, well, he brought up the backtrack of Ionic to some dude who the other week, apparently you guys had a conversation the other week, and he said, nah, you actually know what's going on, bro. Stop watching iRobot, which is more hacking than anything else, but I like iRobot.
Yeah,
I watch
that's the impression I get. That he
that's
he listens to the lingo and almost knows how to use it correctly.
You know what? We could.
I've heard it's a fun show.
You know what's crazy? You know what's crazy is y'all. A lot of people hate that somebody sound like they from the hood, but actually is intellectually smart enough to do IT in a certain level.
Wait, sir.
Yeah.
At a certain level, I would agree with.
Like I did IT where I was from the hood. What are we talking about?
Yeah, man. Come on, man. I used to hack direct TV and write the cards and eat crumbs.
Physics class.
I used, bro. You know, bro. Hold fast. You know how much money I used to make making those boxes that sound like quarters going in the payphone?
You're moving your head around too much, maybe, because you keep cutting out.
It's actually, I think he's overloading it. It's cutting out because he's maxing out the input by screaming too loud.
Oh my god!
That was just a funny.
And doesn't have like a noise gate.
Yo, real rap, guys. I bought one of my. Can you shut up for a second, Rumple? I bought one of my first motorcycles making black boxes that make the phones of quarters going in payphones.
So you were a freak in the 80s.
Yeah,
then.
I was a freaker, hacker, and a cracker.
What does a yellow box do?
Man, I forgot those terminologies. I had the Anarchist Cookbook.
Oh, that Anarchist Cookbook has nothing to do with freaking, sir. I
Freaking
don't know
is
why
just
you bring
bones
that up.
and tones, man. Come on, bro. Don't do that.
Yeah, hang on. What did so Captain Crunch? Describe for me why is Captain Crunch significant in freaking?
What? Oh,
Yeah,
whoa. The whistle that, wait a minute, the whistle that was in the box that used to be able to cut off.
What's the frequency? What's the frequency?
It's 122 hertz.
2600.
I was close. It was a Captain Crunch.
Nope, you weren't at all, sir.
But I know what the fuck, man. Come on, bro.
What's the news group?
Bro, all right. So what's the megahertz to make make a quarter?
A blueberry pie.
Make a quarter.
I'm trying to understand where is the significance in this?
I don't know. We talking shit, Red.
No
fucking
clue.
We talking that shit.
Wait.
I think I know.
Hang on,
1.21 gigawatts.
1.21. So what you could do is there was this whistle that came in a Captain Crunch box, and it was at exactly 2600 megahertz, or excuse me, 2600 hertz, and you could use that to like manipulate the phone, like in a payphone or wherever.
You walk by.
Yeah, and you could manipulate that, and then like use the buttons and the whistle, and you could do. And that was the very beginning of freaking.
Just don't eat it.
Hey, yo, but you know what?
There are different kinds of boxes too. There's black boxes, yellow boxes, beige boxes.
Hold fast, bro. Hold fast. You know the one main thing you had to enter before using a box is 10288.
Sterilite boxes.
10288 on the keypad, and you had to do that to pull up a operator, and then you can fake the noises of coins going in the phone. That's the first step of freaking, bro. Who you think you're talking to, stupid?
Somebody who's saying a lot of BS that I think anybody.
Right. I'm the only person that's agreeing with you right now.
For nothing,
Yeah, someone who's.
Yes, you could do the Captain Crunch box, but they also, if you knew the right person, you could buy those whistles. Like
Yeah.
You could.
Yeah, and
Or if you just have a tone, like anything that generates a tone.
Wait a minute.
I mean, I had a friend who could click.
could
He
even
could use his
whistle.
mouth.
Let me tell
Yeah,
you something.
my friend would use his mouth
even
to get
whistle.
free calls.
Hold
Yeah.
fast, guys. Let me tell you something. Like, on every keypad.
Someone's testosterone sprung a leak.
Hold on, Mama. Welcome back,
Mama with the sleigh. Love it,
God
man.
damn it, Mama back. All right, yo, hold fast though, Grump. Yo, a star symbol on your keypad sped up 5 megahertz is a nickel on a keypad for a payphone. So you put that and program it. So 1 is a nickel, 2 beeps is a dime, 5 beeps is a quarter, right? Oh, you don't know.
I don't know.
Stupid.
No,
you don't know
I
shit.
didn't do a whole lot of freaking.
Stay out of our world.
I'm
Stay
sorry, like-
out of our world. You're not a
Stay out of
hacker.
our world. You didn't know where the Captain
Right,
Crunch.
sure I don't.
I mean, I knew what the Captain Crunch is. I just don't know many people who used it because, quite frankly, that's a little before my time.
There was a guy who called himself Captain Crunch after the whistle.
know,
That was like
yeah.
one of the original freaks. That like I think he
But
he
when I
think he built one of the very
heard
first
about-
boxes. It
I
might have been a
love
black box.
fake
It might have been a blue box.
I love fake hackers.
Yeah, back then we only heard about it. We only we didn't actually do that shit when I was in school.
Some dude doesn't know who Captain Crunch is. Some dude doesn't know who Kevin Mitnick is. I'm really kind of curious about what. He says some things.
Fuck? I just said it before you even respond. I said that was a Captain Crunch whistle. Rewind, you idiot.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah,
No, I'm
bandwidth.
damn. Maybe I just didn't hear it.
He did say that.
Maybe I just didn't hear it. I have a lot of hearing.
You need more bandwidth, you dummy.
Wait, he
No,
did say
on my ears.
I will say this as well. He did say star symbol. He didn't say asterisk. So I was like, but we gonna leave all
Who
that alone.
says star symbol A? But then no B. Some dude. I have a lot of hearing damage. Like I have very loud on my headphones. But if
my
it's
bad, bro.
If I don't hear, then it's my bad.
Okay, my bad too, brother. Yeah, all right. Let's continue.
But no, I don't think you're a professional in the pen test space at all.
God, after all that.
All right. So, have you ever used Kali Linux or Red Hat? Red Hat 5.
Oh, you got the current version. Yeah, Kali. What was Kali before it was Kali?
Red Hat 5.
No, it was Backtrack. What was it before it was Backtrack?
Well, no, Red Hat 5 is the.
Wait, no. Hang on, I got that backwards. Yeah, it was Kali before it was Backtrack.
Yeah, shut up. Jesus.
Yeah, shut up.
I mean, I'm gonna ask how far are we gonna take this?
Bro. Yo,
it wasn't Red Hat 5 either.
Don't test the real one.
I just want to know how far we gonna go back. Cause now I'm just saying it's not just the women that's dry.
Yeah.
My balls have shriveled up into little raisins. They might go into a potato salad. You don't know.
Yeah, I rock with the homie Grumple Stillskin because he always challenges somebody's mental. So he's a good guy. He's always ready for. He's always ready for. Hold on, I'm not. Look, can I give you a accolade? Shut up, stupid. He's always ready
I
for.
appreciate everybody being here because I got 55 in the chat and got 55 likes. I appreciate you guys. The fuck are we doing here?
Yeah. Yo, Grump, you know what's really cool about you? You will do a discussion and not an argument.
Unlike him.
I'm an asshole. I know who I am. Fuck it.
I'm a simple monkey, sir. I don't know all that much.
Welcome to the club.
My nipple.
Welcome.
Now I just know that my chat barely moved because that shit was so weird.
Yeah.
But thank you.
Yeah.
Yo, to the chat, we're sorry for being nerds. Sometimes we gotta be nerds.
You straight up put me to sleep, bro.
And it's based on Debian too, not CentOS.
We ain't talk about dick and pussy all day.
He said RHEL, but yes, CentOS is the same.
You had Rufus up here. Rufus been on a coma.
You gave away my trump card for later because it's a Debian distribution.
Yeah, I couldn't bother
And
you.
we had that argument.
Even bother.
Yo, I want.
When we had that argument before, he didn't even remember the correct answer.
Hey, yo, hold fast, little guy. I want to say something.
I'm running Helldivers 2 on Linux right now.
Oh, fast, little guy. Hold on. Well, we're not all assholes, but some of y'all are. Okay, we can have a conversation in good faith. You know what I mean?
Wait, what's wrong with assholes? Resla loves assholes.
No, I'm an asshole, but I'm good
You love
faith.
assholes. I like twat.
I'm not trying to trick anybody.
All right, cool.
Just some dude. Some of the things you say don't make sense.
Which one?
There's a laundry list. Would you like the laundry
Pull
list?
one.
It's been said to you.
Pull one.
Okay, CCNIE as a cert, and you don't know how many digits it has?
Why should I tell you what digits are in my cert? That's like asking me for my phone number. Like
no, it's not. It was literally asking you like how many digits are in a phone number.
Why should I answer that question when you should know it? And that's stupid. You acting like a bitch. That's why
I don't know how many digits are in my cert, dude.
If you don't know what you're talking about, then you wouldn't know what that is.
Bro, I got
how many
a
it has.
legacy one. How about that? Are you stuck behind?
No, you don't.
You on LinkedIn? You need help? Holla at me on
Yeah, I'm on LinkedIn. I use LinkedIn to get most of my work.
You see, you online too much. I can get you some money.
Grump.
That's funny.
You gotta understand.
I get plenty.
You gotta understand though, Grump. Some dude has 2 Porsches.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. We're measuring everything in Porsches now.
Porsches, absolutely.
Let's measure it in gold. Fuck the Porsche.
Oh yeah, don't forget about the gold coins.
Yeah, let's get that too.
He's waiting for someone to pay Resla $500.
Yo, you know what I'm hearing? I'm hearing broke white niggas.
He got a leprechaun.
Dude, do you know what? Do you know what monster box is?
Complaining that
he got a leprechaun spinning gold thread. He got Rumpelstiltskin.
Real rap res. I hear broke white niggas complaining right now.
That's wild.
White niggas.
That's wild.
What the fuck is going on? Acting like I ain't got cars. It's called being a fucking adult, you idiots.
Wait. So you need no, you know what? I'm not even gonna do it. I'm no. Cause you know why? You know why I'm not gonna do it? I'm not gonna do it. Here's why I'm not gonna do it. You can't manipulate me.
I knew he was gonna say that.
There you go. There you go.
Say it, bro.
Here we go. Some dude. How many coins? Actual currency coins are in a gold or silver monster box? Just if you're an investor,
it's so random.
If you're a precious metal investor, no, it's not. It's not random. No, if you're into buying precious metals like gold and silver and shit,
bro,
this is from the mint.
Buying shit is what I got.
Well, I mean, if you're into gold and silver, if you're into precious metals,
wait. I'll be honest with you. Which is the fresh corner? Which is the freshest corner to pick up a hooker on Hunts Point? What are we saying? That shit is crazy. Like, not everybody's gonna do this.
I don't know. Just we're just one. The answer is 500. Just 500.
You probably found his treasure.
500, and you want to keep them sealed in the box because it's fresh from the mint.
Oh shit!
It's not like that, Grumple. He found it on Treasure Island, Blackbeard.
500.
Wow.
It's
500.
What's funny?
And they are coins.
Res, real rap. You know what's funny? It's very good to interact with broke white boy niggas.
Oh wow.
I'm a Hispanic. Where do I fall on that?
That's a fact. He is Hispanic.
Fucking wetback nigga.
Oh my God! Here we go.
Oh, is that like an honorary title or what?
No.
Hey man, I'm telling you, I'm an asshole by profession. My bad.
Yeah, definitely not IT by profession. That's for sure.
Oh no! Why you think I can't show my face? Because if I talk, somebody will post it.
No, pen testers aren't IT. That's very different.
Do you even know what pen means?
Penetration, like I did to your mom.
Really? You want to snap? Oh, you want to smoke? Okay, give me a
penetration testing. I've done physical pen testing. No, I mean,
your mom,
you can run all the tools in the world, but
Grump, your mom.
I do physical penetration on single moms all the time.
Not doing it like Oh, hey, as an engagement for like
Rumple,
other.
your mom
entities.
got
honestly, like when he says pen
Get 'em.
tester, I'm gonna be honest with you. I was never a pen tester. The only thing I know is basically people who work inside they're like cybersecurity professionals, and like they test systems. Like I like cyber attacks. Like I do the physical. I do the physical part. They did more of the actual network vulnerabilities testing shit.
Yeah.
Like,
So I have cybersecurity.
We provided the hardware. We did a lot of the setup. They did a lot of the
And
cracking
we
and breaking.
try to break it.
And testers are
I have-
called red team, and then guys who run firewalls. That side of cybersecurity is called blue team.
Before I left, that was one of the last things I did before I left.
Yes,
I have cybersecurity credentials, certifications, and some dude's full of shit.
Right. How
That's my story. I'm sticking to
hang
it.
on.
No, instead of talking, let's
Some dude, what is a cybersecurity certification?
Hey guys,
Bro, I got degrees on the wall on my
The SonicWall certification specialized in security.
You can literally throw all the certifications. I'm not in it because you know why? I'm in financial crimes now. I have nothing to do with this field anymore.
I'm just asking, what is the big
I want to go.
cyber certification?
Before I go,
No.
hold on, because you guys have literally just put me to sleep with all this nerdery.
It is very nerdery.
But
what's good, Caleb Bell?
Altogether, I did enjoy the conversation, and thank you for that.
Cool.
I
Well,
will
take your silly ass to
guys
sleep
next
then.
time, and some dude just make sure you wash my Porsche for me.
What? Wait a minute. Wait a goddamn minute.
Both of your Porsches.
One's broke.
How do you break a Porsche?
Goddamn turbo messed up.
On a single or dual turbo?
You got a Porsche lemon.
No, I got
1911.
two 911s. I got one cab convertible and my turbo.
Oh, 911. So it's a rear.
Yeah.
It's
He
a rear.
got a
Shut up,
Porsche
don't do this.
911.
It's a horizontally opposed four cylinder, right? Or is it a six?
Boxer 6, you idiot. Metzger.
Well, horizontally opposed. Yeah, boxer style,
my
but Subaru
God.
also uses them.
Metzger, you fucking idiot. See, this is when I know you niggas is broke. You white niggas.
You said
just happen to be a
I talked about white people. When people try to take my car, I'm a white nigga now.
Can't stand these white broke wannabe conversate with a real cat, and these niggas is white niggas. Y'all some broke meth head, weirdo, broke ass, begging on the internet, white niggas. Y'all niggas too.
Nobody else here has a broke Porsche. What are you talking about?
I got two. The other one's still driving.
You got two broke Porsches. Okay.
The other one's a deadly. She's still driving.
Wait,
She's
both of
good.
your Porsches are broken? Is that what you're saying?
No, the other one is good. The other one.
You just said they were both. I said nobody else here has a broken Porsche. You said you have two.
I said one is broke. The other one,
So why can't you afford to fix it, or do you not know what you're doing to fix it, or what? I was like asking.
Upgrading the turbo and the manifold and put it on
Porsche
E85.
couldn't even give me $10. He can't fix the other Porsche.
Oh yeah, I ain't giving y'all niggas shit, but yeah,
He can't
I'm
fix
upgrading
the other
it.
Porsche.
I'm upgrading it to E85.
You can't upgrade to something if you never got $10.
God damn it! See yo, Rez, don't act like a bitch with a skirt up. Don't beg me for money because you.
No.
The funny thing is,
Wait, as far as you go, I'm a white nigga.
Nigga, you on camera? You ain't a white nigga.
Boy, I'm a white nigga.
Nigga,
You
got gray in your beard, nigga. What the hell?
okay, so if
You know why? Because I'm eating all this pussy because I'm a broke nigga. That's what.
if you had a CCIE in the mid 2010s, you would have been making $150,000. It's probably around 230 right now. Just if
Bro,
you
I
have a
make more than
CCIE,
that. I make
no
more than
professional
that.
resources
I
or
make
references.
more than that just off my land.
Then
and
why
my
is your Porsche
investment.
broke?
Because you got it's hard to get the parts.
Sir,
And
it's a
No,
Porsche.
it's not.
Porsche 911
Yes,
is
it
not hard to
is.
get the part. It's not. Porsche 911, no, it's not.
You want to bet? Look, you
Not
go to
for 911,
you
no.
go to- you can go
Not a
to
911. Not a
bro.
911.
bro. Do you guys have?
It's a
911?
Volkswagen.
You ain't
No,
said a
it's
new
not.
model,
No,
not
it's
911.
not. Bro, yo, the lines you got to get them wired so they don't pop on the boost. It's weird. It's very weird. You guys don't got one, so I understand. Y'all could talk your shit, but
Volkswagen Audi Group, like Porsche, you can just drop a Porsche engine into a VW Beetle. You know that?
Yeah, if it's a Metzger engine,
I have a 911.
Look, hold on. See, let me school y'all. Is it air cooled or water cooled? Is it a Metzger? Is it a single roller?
What are you asking me about? Like, so a Volkswagen
engine.
Beetle is air cooled. A Porsche is not.
Oh, wait a minute.
So you'll need to add a.
Stupid? Oh yeah, there you go. See, now you dumb. So you said what? So a Porsche is not air cooled. Great. I'll rock with you. No, yes, he did.
I said a Volkswagen Bug. The stock engine is air cooled.
Yeah, he did. He know he fucking up.
You said a Porsche is not air cooled. Is that what you said?
Yeah, he fucking.
I said a Porsche is not air cooled. No.
Yeah, he fucking up.
Oh, okay.
All right. Yeah, you fucking all the way up, stupid. Freaking dummy. I could tell you broke.
Yeah, I'm schooling you on precious metals, and I'm the broke one. Yeah, outstanding.
So there's no
great
such thing.
assertion.
There's no such thing as an air-cooled Porsche 911, huh? Okay.
I didn't say Porsche's never made one.
You were leading to that. No, go follow through. Stand on fall on your sword.
Most are not.
Fall on your sword.
I can't. Listen, I'll just say this: I can't speak that much when it comes to Porsches, but even I know they come air or even liquid cool. I know that. I know
fall
that.
On your sword.
I know
on
that.
Your sword right now.
Wait, I'm not vouching for what he got. I'm just saying.
I said you can swap in one into a Bug.
He made a stupid statement. Fall on your sword. Fall on your sword right now.
Wait, fall on the sword where I said you can swap one into a Bug?
No, you said there's no air-cooled Porsches.
Wait, did I say there's no?
You said there's none. You said there was no air-cooled Porsche.
Fall on the sword.
Oh, then no, that's a mistake. Then no, I didn't mean that there. I wasn't making a definitive statement that there are none.
Okay,
No,
so you
I did not
quick.
intend to that.
So
All
you agree to fall on your sword.
Okay, that's an L. If that's what I said, 100%. No, that's wrong.
You know what? Thank you, brother.
It sounds
Now
like
we
you're
good.
trying to twist me up in words on that one.
No,
though,
now
but
we good.
I don't think
because you can admit your
I know that's not.
Okay.
I wouldn't say that.
All right. Well, you said it, but now we good friends.
No. Maybe later.
Yeah, definitely not today.
Yeah, no, I've been staring at Porsche for a while. I said if I ever piss somebody off, I probably would get like a nice black 911 or at least or a white one, just to piss people off. But outside of that,
what generation?
Because I've looked at Porsches. That's why I know like there are liquid and air cool. That's why I know. Like,
if you want to get one from the '80s, oh yeah, no, they were air. Hang on,
bro. I'm trying to get a black turbo. I'm trying
The last air/oil cooled Porsche engine was the 993 in the late 90s. Since then they've been water cooled. You're welcome.
Wait. What was it? What year was that?
Thank you, Mama.
Late
1998.
Okay.
98.
No, she's 98.
98.
The Porsche model.
Technically, they're all.
The Porsche
air
model
cooled
was
or technically
993.
oil cooled anyway.
Yes, they're air/oil cooled. That's what I
Okay.
said.
I'll have to look into that.
Yeah.
If you want to get into like classic stuff, that's where I live, is like in classic stuff too. But yeah, not newer.
Oh, I just wanted to piss I could piss a lot of people off. That's all. That's the only reason I get it. There's no reason. There's no other reason. I might never really have to drive that thing at all. I just want to do it so I can piss people off.
What generation or what era? Because I don't even know where the generation cuts are with 1911s there, or with 911s. They're like, it's so hard to tell anyway. But what kind of era would you be looking at getting? Like a newer one or like an 80s?
I would. My goal,
one, dude.
My goal. I got.
Newer.
Hold fast. I got two liquid cool ones, but I would love to get a air cooled turbo. That's my goal in life. An air cooled turbo 911.
I'd rather have a Saab.
Oh hell yeah!
Saab 900.
Oh yeah, those are dope. That's Harlem drug dealer shit.
He says some wild shit, doesn't he? I'll be right back.
Yo, if you had a convertible Saab turbo back in the days, you was on another planet.
Oh, I deal with people all the time who come through with all kind of vehicles. I literally had a guy. Nope, I'm not even going to mention it. That's way too much for my job. But I see high end cars a lot that come through.
Hey, yo, Rez, Rez, real rep. I'm trying to source one. I want a V10 Audi R8.
I had a 16 valve turbocharged Saab.
Again, I get it. Y'all got money. I'll say I'm broke.
No, you can get those for like.
No, it was given. It was given to me.
You said given. I'd like to know you got people that got that kind of deep pockets to give away shit.
Wait. What were you given? What car?
A Saab with the 16 valve turbocharged engine in it.
Yo, does that have the key that's like in the
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah, and it has the fuel pump and the gas tank too.
Yeah, it's not in the dash. It's like the key is like at the armrest.
Correct.
Oh, you can never get rid of that, bro. Hide that. Put it in plastic, wrap it like saran wrap, and hide it. Trust me.
I loved it, but I had to leave it behind when I moved.
The fuck if you did?
You let it go?
I would never leave.
Yeah.
Oh man, you fucked up.
It's way too much. It's way too valuable.
Yeah, I couldn't afford to take it with me.
Yeah, it's crazy.
That is a super crazy rare.
I would never let that thing go.
A Saab. What was it? Not Saab 900, 9,000?
Yeah, I think it was a 900i.
Yeah,
if I remember correctly. Yeah.
Turbo jump. Yeah, the key is like by the armrest.
Yeah.
Yeah,
and the controls too, like all the dash is like no other car on earth.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. They made airplane. Yo, you know what I messed up at? I let a BMW M3 go like that, a E36. Nice. Cosmos black, mint, low too, suspension, all that. I had to let it go.
Something was like bugging me a little bit. You were like yelling, and I think somebody was talking over you, and I was trying to get you to clarify, Mr. Some Dude. But you said what's the highest IP in a data center?
No, I said last octet. That's usually the interview question, which is the answer is 255.
The highest IP of the last octet, I believe, is what he said.
Yeah, it's 255.
Of what? Like of a slash 24 or
IPv4, not IPv6. I don't want to play with IPv6.
No, in IPv4, but a /24 address. Like,
why are you bugging? You research, yo, bro. I don't play with IPv6. That stuff scares me.
No, not IPv6. A /24 address, like where the mask is 255.255.255.0.
So you're talking the CIDR and how many hosts per unit? What are you talking? Stop.
Yeah, you have to know what that is in order to know what the highest address is.
Stop the chat.
If you have a /23, it crosses two different /24.
/23 is the CIDR. Why are you chat BTing?
I'm not.
Right.
Like,
okay. You're not?
No.
Okay. All right.
Like I happen to just do this at work.
I hear you keystroking right now.
But no, the highest just off the top of my it was bugging me. So the funny thing is that's not the highest address. Like the 255 is, unless it's within the context of like a /23 or lower.
Not a WAN, but a LAN. No, actually, not a LAN, but a WAN.
It doesn't. WAN or LAN doesn't matter.
See, that's the shit I've been talking about right there. He just went off into the woods.
If it's a /23, you could maybe have a 255 as the last octet.
I don't know if he's like purposely trying to fucking trigger you or not. I don't know.
I think he's trying to troll me, but if it's a /24 or higher, a .255, that's the broadcast. That's not you can't use that.
Yeah, sure you can. You can use it to broadcast.
Yeah, that's
you got to send that to something. You know what? He's a CCIE that doesn't know what his number is. But,
right.
Wow.
Nah, I would still say 255 is the highest IP address. If the question were, what is the highest IP address that could be used by a host, or more specific to eliminate the broadcast address.
Well, also, I would use the entire IP address and not just possibly whatever the last octet is.
What's the end?
What was your question?
In card. I already said the last octet. Homie agreed. So yeah.
Octet.
He said that every single time.
Do you know the range? Do you know the range? And even if you produce the cider, for which hosts are available?
The range of what? Okay, so the range of a /24 is 0 through 255. The range of a /20
I said that already.
25 is 0 through 128 as the last octet. The range of a /27 is now half of that, so 0 to 64. But then it's also there's 4 of them in that last octet space.
Turn your Cisco badge.
And you have your different classes.
There's things you learn in network
turn your Cisco
and binary math for VLAN.
You don't know
VLANs
Cisco.
and binary math for subnets.
Right.
That's what you learn in
don't know
networks.
Cisco. You don't know Cisco. So turn your badge in and shut up, please.
Yeah, I don't know Cisco. Hang on. So what? Just hands up real quick. What do you do to generate a new cert? What do you do to generate a new cert so you can enable SSH on a Cisco device, like a fresh one?
Enable a cert and SSH secure host. What are you talking about?
What do you do to you? The very first thing is you have to generate a new cert.
If you're an administrator, you don't generate an SSH, you fucking idiot. God damn it, I hate you white boys.
You have to generate a new cert.
No, you
Crypto,
don't.
key, gen, RSA, modulus, 4096. I prefer 4096 because it's the highest one that is available on the gear.
So what's
Crypto, key, gen, RSA, modulus, 4096. See, the funny thing is you don't even know what I'm talking about, but this is what you have to do. And then what do you also have to do? You have to define the friggin' host name, right? And then a domain. And then you can enable SSH, and you should probably enable SSH v2.
Talking so basic because in cyber you don't enable SSH, secure hosts, whatever. Well, we don't do that.
Secure host, whatever. Secure
shell host.
Stupid.
Secure shell host, and you absolutely do. You use it religiously. It's like the number one used tool in all of.
He's stupid.
You only use SSH. Wait, hang on. So you use Telnet? What do you?
No way.
Telnet? Yo, where you in 1999?
No, I'm asking if you don't use SSH.
You know what's fucked up though is how many fucking servers right now still have Telnet open and running right now today. You just connected it, and some of it doesn't even have fucking past default passwords on that shit.
Using DSL or something or dial up. What the hell is wrong with you, bro? Get out your house. What's wrong with you, man?
What do you use to connect to your devices remotely then?
Freaking kidding me.
What do you say?
He said, "Freaking kidding me." I asked him, "What do you use to connect to devices?" Because I mean, Denizen, we're on the same page, right? Like what?
Yeah. So to be clear, I've been retired from IT for over 5 years now, but SSH is like I used it as much as I used my cell phone.
What are you talking about?
Like 50 to 100 times a day.
That's a fact. I know when I was
you got Denizen, me and Resla is in the space also. Just maybe not doing the exact same things?
I started just doing tech support and then became a network admin easily.
That's exactly how I started.
There was no one else in the company that could do it, and I already worked there as a regular employee.
Yep.
So the transition to IT was kind of opportunistic.
Yo,
And then I became a network Windows administrator, and then a systems, a Linux systems administrator, and then a systems engineer after that.
Oh, good for you getting into Linux early.
Yo, Dens, you know what's crazy? Yo, hold fast. Let me ask Dens a question. Yo, Dens, have you ever had to go through and architect the ticket system like ServiceNow or Assist?
Yeah. We were working on building our own in-house one from scratch when I left my last company. But we liked Spiceworks though. We used Spiceworks. I liked it. The employees liked it.
On trying to use Spiceworks in the past. But wait, some dude, if you're doing like pen testing, why are you implementing ticketing systems? That's a way different field.
Bro, I don't look. You got to be well-rounded. I can play with this, but also do that.
So how rounded are your tits?
What? You wilding right now.
Oh, I'm sorry. That was weird. My bad.
Why, Lord? Why?
My bad. No, some dude. It's not. I don't dislike you. It's just some of the things you're saying are like super
you
wild.
Just can't keep up. You can't keep up. I get it. You're
I'm the one. No, you're 100% correct. I'm the one not keeping up right now. That's true.
But see, because like, look.
No, you got me. You are you just won.
All right, cool, brother. I don't want to win. I just want to. It's a cool thing. I like. Look, but let me tell you something. When this IT thing, it always changes, and if you don't keep up, you're stuck on stupid.
I mean that's pretty much all of tech.
Yeah. You can work in a bank and still make money running like 40-year-old software because the financial institutions won't update shit. But
you know what's crazy?
Behind.
Yo, you know what's crazy? I used to like code SOX 4, SOX 5 proxy crackers, password crackers.
What language did you use?
VB and C#.
Oh God, fucking Visual Basic. Jesus Christ.
God damn it, you know that shit?
VB or VB.net?
Bro.
He said VB.
Yeah, straight VB.
But people shorten
God
it.
damn it. Y'all are some computer nerds.
Why you think that we playing?
No, I feel at home now. It just feels good. It feels kind of good. I like it.
It feels good.
I knew that I would now. Burner.
Bro, let me tell you.
I feel good.
It's very rare that I run across other texts, especially other network texts here online. It is rare. I'm not gonna lie.
Hey, yo, Res, man.
Especially you get like what 3 and a alleged on one panel.
Yeah, that's a huge rarity.
Hey, yo, Res.
Yeah.
Hey,
I haven't encountered this in quite a I don't know if ever really.
Hey, yo, Res.
That's a good point, actually. Yeah.
Hey, yo, Res and Grump, hold fast, and the people up here. Hey, yo, I used to code like you put a dictionary list for brute force attacks and crack somebody's.
Yeah, you'd use that for like loft crack or off crack.
No, I used to make it myself.
In the 90s.
No, I used to make it
You
myself.
said make it yourself?
Yeah, VB. Yeah, it was simple.
Why would you? Or a Cracker Jack? I mean, that was a good one too.
See, guys like you, we used to virus you and make you a botnet.
Why would you invent it if you?
We used to literally put stuff when we was like, yeah, this works, and we'll put something hidden.
Why are you reinventing the wheel, dude?
Right. Why would you go for that?
That's true. Why would you
I'm
reinvent
just
the wheel?
telling you what we used to do, not now. We used to put keyloggers for something that you'd be like, yeah, I can get it somebody like that.
When you say used to do, is it after the 90s? Because those were very well established tools in the 90s.
Yeah, 90. Yo, I made half of them. Trust me.
You got to take the mic out of your mouth, but like keep it about 6 to 8 inches. depending on what the mic is. Is it a condenser? I don't want to do like mic troubleshooting right now. Just it's hard to hear
Chill out,
you.
bro. Chill out, man. It's all good.
No, I want to hear what you're saying because it's really it's fun.
Well, I used to make keyloggers and send, like, you know, when the metadata, you can you click a picture. It doesn't work now, but you can click a picture and I can install a keylogger on you.
Sure.
Are you talking about cross-site scripting?
Kinda, but not really. Maybe
from like a website where a picture or
pretty much, yeah, but a little different. It's phishing
or
techniques.
Like in an Adobe product.
No, it's
with
phishing techniques.
maybe.
Phishing.
Yeah, no,
techniques.
that's what I'm talking about. That's exactly what I'm talking about.
You know what?
Except I'm being way more specific than you.
You know what?
About
I think we're
things that
talking
exist.
brother. I think we're talking too much. I'm gonna be quiet. I think we're educating people too much on weird shit. So I'm gonna get off this subject and bless up. Love you guys. Cool convo.
Yeah.
Well, I guess you guys pretty much verified that I have a history in this, in case people were wondering.
Yeah, Resla's a nerd. Give him more money.
A nerd. Yeah.
He's a broke ass nerd. Give him more money.
I am a broke ass nerd. I left the field. I'm dealing more in financial stuff. I definitely left the field. God forbid what you guys are going through now.
Man, you got into financial stuff after
I am in financial.
The meme is like getting into goat ranching because, you know, if you do software updates, the goats just eat more grass, right? I forget. There was a whole list.
Yeah, I am financial right now,
ranching.
but I do think about going back into compliance, but just doing more of a cybersecurity side. So I think I might try to lean towards that. But for the most part, yeah, I'm just sitting on the financial side of my world.
Oh, for anybody that may have a weird Batman symbol in their picture, or just anybody else, the basic, most base cybersecurity certification that you want to get is a CISSP. Just he never answered that one. He kind of pivoted at that one too. Just that's the most basic one that everybody's like.
That's the Cisco version.
No, CISSP. I actually no, it's not. That's not a Cisco cert. That's I forget what does it even mean?
Certified Information System Security Professional.
Hey, you need to shut up.
Certified Information System.
Yo. You know what, Grumple? Hey, yo, put your
Who
IP.
issues that though?
Wait a minute. Wait a goddamn minute. Hey, yo, Grump, on some real shit. Like we do this Helldiver stuff. Put your IP in the back. I'll put mine, so let's see who goes offline first.
Oh God.
Yeah. How about that, you fucking idiot? I dare you.
Yeah. How about this, you fucking idiot?
Triple double.
I'll put my IP in the chat, bro.
Hey, go for it. Yep. All right. Let me load up. God damn, did my button?
I mean, you're gonna find out that it's in Panama, but I'm just saying.
Your router gonna turn.
We're gonna find out.
Your router.
We're gonna find out.
Red. Your router.
That's
turn red.
That's what you think.
Right.
Your router is gonna turn red. What in the fuck? Like,
this is the real game.
Nomenclature is that?
This is the real game. How about that? Are you ready? Player one, are you ready?
This guy thinks it's like sneakers.
Hang on. I'll put mine. You put yours. Ready?
Yeah. Go on Quora too. I need a Quora.
Shit, left them a long time ago.
No, here we go. Some dude. Oh, wait.
Bro, that's a PlayStation.
It's a clipboard. There you go.
That's funny, Simpson.
No, my control.
Why are you at
my
a McDonald's right now?
Is that even? Let me check.
Put yours in the back chat also, and if you would like to play.
Wait, hold up. What time is it? Let me do it. What time is it? I've been talking with you. We were 5 hours in. I need to get the fuck off my stream. What are we doing here?
We're waiting for some dude to knock me off the panel right now.
So
it's not going to happen.
Grumple is using NordVPN. Lol.
Lol. Well, that's the exit IP. I actually used to.
Nice.
Did you put a comment in there, sir? What the fuck? This guy.
Oh, here go. Yeah, I know it's time to go. My mom over there strangling the dog again. Strangling shut the dog. You guys doing too much. I got distracted. Fucking hell divers, and then you guys sitting there talking about IP all fucking night. Like, Jesus Christ, y'all making me feel.
I'm still running Helldivers. I haven't actually run a mission yet. I did the tutorial island, and I have a ship now.
Intro shit.
Hang on, what's my ship name?
I'm about to leave this
the
mission.
Titan. I'm the Titan of Audacity. That's the name of my ship.
Jesus,
I think that's funny.
Of Audacity. Oh, here we go. Go ahead, get started. Cause go ahead, say what you gotta say, Rude.
Sir.
So
please stay right there. Please stay right there, sir.
Here we go. Here we go.
Oh no, he on a VPN. That's all good, but yeah, I dropped that VPN a little bit. And I got I got you on UDP 1935. Yeah.
Are you in Louisiana there, some dude?
Hell no.
But you're using CenturyLink.
No.
Yeah, it very clearly is CenturyLink, but
that's what y'all see. Hold on, I'll do it again. I'll do it again. See, y'all wanted to play the game. Good game. Hold on, I'll do it. I'm gonna do a UDP attack on. Hold on, is that? Let me see.
Wait, hang on. Do you know what a Smurf attack is?
Oh yes. Hold on. Do you know what a UDP attack is?
Wait, hang on. Can you 3, 2, 1 explain a Smurf attack? Explain a Smurf attack. 3, 2. No looking it up. No chat GPT. Explain a Smurf attack.
That is old shit that don't work. That's old shit that don't work.
Okay, so you don't know. Outstanding.
Oh yeah, I know. It's old and it don't work, so it's not in my repertoire.
No, it was a check.
When did Smurf attacks work? Since 1999, nigga. Shut up, please.
It doesn't matter. Just ask me what it was.
Does.
It does matter that
it's
it
not
works or
relevant.
not. In your opinion,
it's not fucking relevant.
No, just knowing the history of what it is.
Bro,
if you're a pen tester, like a professional pen tester,
That
you should probably know what a Smurf attack is.
Newbie shit.
I think he's just
explaining what it is.
I think he's asking what it is. I think he's just asking what it is. Not how you do it or
know.
Why you worry about Smurf attacks? I'm not doing
Still works too. I don't know what. Why he thinks it wouldn't still work.
It very much does. I was giving him the benefit of the doubt.
I mean, literally, like, wait. Some, if you already know it, just say what it is. Like you're literally just overloading someone else's network. Like it's just that simple.
Yeah. But do you guys know what ARP poison attack is?
It's not what he asked you though.
Yes.
Okay.
Address resolution protocol poison. That has nothing to do with a Smurf.
Not.
I haven't heard of this one, honestly.
There's some dude going on?
Where you get access to somebody's router and change the ARP table?
No. See, router stuff is like I gotta trick you and I will make you click something you shouldn't click. And
you know what? Shout out.
It's not gonna hit the router.
MAC address, you're done.
Of all people, shout out to the chat. Y'all really sat here through a whole big IT Discord back and forth. Like, shout out to y'all. Now,
hang on, am I the retarded one here? I'm sorry, Resla.
No,
Denizen. No, just saying, hey, when I get your MAC address, you're done. Like, well, I mean, if you're on my LAN, okay,
No.
maybe, but
This is why I think he's either trolling or he doesn't know what he's talking about.
No, see,
or
this is
both.
what you guys-
Could be
it's one of
both.
those two.
So you click a link on the device, you clicked it, and you don't think I'm gonna get all that info? Really? You fucking dummies. Can't
All
stand
what
y'all
info?
white niggas.
You're not going to
what
get
you
any
doing?
MAC address from anything on my physical network if I
Really?
click a link.
Really?
Yes.
You
yes.
sure about that?
Yes.
Yes, I'm very sure.
Yes, I'm certified in programming routers in order to not give that information. So
No,
yes.
malware that overrides the IEE, which is what EEPROM, right? EEPROM.
IEEE, no, is IEEE. It's an organization. What do you mean?
Well, it's EEPROM that gets
standard, Terry. It's standard.
EEPROM. Shut the fuck up. It's EEPROM written to your firmware.
Yeah, you're not going to have any access to any EEPROMs on my
You're
network.
not getting that on any kind of secured system.
Well, then you got
or
security then. But we can play all games all night. Like, hey,
even
man,
if you
I've got
have a
my
phishing
IP
link.
address. What's happened? Let's make it happen. This guy got a VPN.
Can we go?
I can't.
Can we go back to talking about crankshafts, throttle bodies?
No, Mama, you supposed to stay
Stick-
there. You
Yes.
no,
Stick-
Mama, I'm Mama, I'm a multi-talented individual.
You're supposed to sit there,
Yeah.
drive
Stick
the
shifts,
Sahara.
gear knobs, and
bullshit.
gear to rear ratios. Those are much more exciting.
No,
I'd
Mama,
rather
you-
talk about your
I
gear to rear
recently had to
ratio.
fifth gear on an NV4500.
Wait a minute, guys. I think we pissed off Mama a little bit.
Do you live near Little Tokyo?
Some dude, why are you tripping? I'm literally talking to Mama about what she wants to
Why
talk
is
about right now.
why is Grumple still on the
hey, yo.
internet? Some dude.
Yo,
Some dude.
Grump.
Why is Grumple still on the internet?
Yeah, you're taking way too long to kick him off.
He's got a VPN. I can't catch a VPN like that.
That's not what you said a couple minutes ago.
That's
You
not what
should
you
be able to
very
figure it out.
confident,
VPN,
sir.
that's
Like
not his real
5 minutes
shit.
ago, you were incredibly confident.
That's not
You've been
his
like
real
black hat
shit.
for like 30 years, bro. You should be able to figure out a way.
You know, guys, what PSEC
Come on, man.
is? PSEC. He gave me a VPN IP. What the fuck? I can
It's not
see
impossible.
That's my public IP.
No, it's not.
That's literally my public
Yes,
IP.
it is.
It's public IP.
Really?
Yeah.
Yes.
I don't think so. I think you're lying. It's not online.
I'm not a lion. I am a hippopotamus.
Yo, do you live near Little Tokyo, some dude?
A pink Tokyo.
Not Little Tokyo.
Little Tokyo.
Not
In
Little.
Los Angeles.
Some dude. Wait, do you think some dude lives in an anime cafe?
My shit looks good too. See,
Oh, that would be delicious, wouldn't it?
I live in Tokyo now. Cool.
Little Tokyo in Los Angeles, California.
I know,
Hit it.
Mama. I know.
Hit it.
I know, Mama.
Hey, hit it.
This is what happens. I haven't heard this kind of talk in a long time. I know this is what happens.
Tokyo, great. Hit it.
Yeah, when I say it has been many years, it's been many years since I've heard this kind of talk.
All we need is love. Da, 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 da. All you need is love.
Only thing I'm still trying to figure out is
Make
who
it-
knows more, Resla or
Make
Grumple.
it, making me
Grumple
break
talks
out
more,
into
but I got a
giggles
feeling that
songs.
Resla
That's
knows
bad.
more. I know some dude knows the least, but Denizen definitely knows the most.
Oh no, I don't know anything. I'm just a silly monkey.
I have left that field for quite some time. I just make sure that I take care of my house and my home and anyone else I know. That's all.
I, however, am still working in the field.
I'm not working in the field.
I never worked in the field.
These days, in usually
I just thought I'd
role.
throw that in there just so people would know.
Hey, buddy, you see that on that fake IP? Yeah, they getting
Yeah, on that fake IP. Go ahead.
yeah, that HTHO attack on port 500. It's going crazy, ain't it? Stop giving fake IPs, okay? Making
Wait,
me
hang
dodge people that's not even online. Jesus Christmas. I'm gonna cut this.
Hang on.
Yep. Yeah, you
Is it still
faking.
cold up there, Arctic?
Man, you making me DDoS people that's not even online.
Man, you making me commit federal crimes live on the internet right now? Shit.
I don't give a fuck. I work for the government, stupid. I'm a pen tester.
You work for the government. Wait, hang on. Actually, I happen to have just.
Okay.
Yes.
There goes your contract.
I happen to be engaged in that
No,
space.
because you know why? You don't know who I am, you dummy. How you know who I am? I'm Batman, stupid.
Oh. Oh wait, I can't paste the picture. Just.
Oh yeah, paste a picture of who I am because I got no.
Oh no, hang on. I'll share it.
Yes, place
share,
a picture of me. Please.
Oh
do.
my god.
I bet you that's
Just,
not
no,
me.
just for funsies.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's not gonna work, bro. It's not gonna work. Don't be stupid.
If you manage to pull some of this shit, you know what? I'm not
Bro,
even
I got no.
This is a really good
pictures
stream, Resla. This is one of my favorites.
This is a really good stream.
I have no pictures of me online. I don't have social media, so good luck. Good
You
luck.
use LinkedIn, don't you, some dude? Didn't you say you used LinkedIn before?
Yeah, you sure did.
Oh,
LinkedIn. LinkedIn. Wait,
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you claimed LinkedIn.
Post it.
I get like most of my contracts through LinkedIn.
Post it if y'all think y'all froggy jump. Go ahead. I dare you. You're not finding nothing.
Anyway, I'm getting
Post
the fuck
what?
out of here.
When-
I
what
don't want
do
to be
you-
a part of this, but I don't want to miss out on it. So
He said,
Stay
I want to
away,
be
bro.
away from this when the government strikes.
stay away, Resla. Stay away.
Yo, these little white niggas is crazy.
Hey man, stop using the
Some
N
white
slur.
Yeah,
niggas
these little
Disrespectful.
white.
Disrespectful.
Oh,
Come on.
man.
He said when
Come on.
he said when the
Yeah,
government
post
hits.
it. Y'all
far
think
away.
y'all got it like that? Go ahead, give it up.
I hate to say it, but
I
Rude,
bet you it's not gonna. You ain't got shit.
he's smart. He's smart. I was gonna say because if the government hits, you need to be going now. He dipped real quick. He's smart. He knows. He knows.
Yup.
He not fucking.
I'm good.
It's called be the fuck quiet.
He knows. He
It's called
absolutely
You're
shut
like,
the fuck. It's called shut the fuck up when real niggas is talking. Shut up when real niggas is talking.
Wait, is that some dude
Yes, that's some
using the
dude.
big boy voice right there?
Please.
What the fuck?
Please show my picture. 'cause
Good
I
job,
bet it's
Rude.
not me.
He knew to leave ASAP.
Yeah, please show my picture because I bet you it's not me. I don't got no pictures on the net. They fucking morons.
Listen, Brave.
Oh god.
No, it's in Lieberwolf.
up,
Okay, well, hang on.
I'm
Oh,
here.
shit.
Yo,
I'm here
Hornet,
for the
that's a
federal
dope-
crime.
Yo, that's a dope logo, Hornet. How you do that? That's dope.
It is literally just OBS.
It's OBS. That's all it is.
That's all it is.
Hey man, I'm not a chatter. I'm not a.
Neither am I, but I knew it was OBS.
Yeah.
Yeah, nah, that shit look dope. Like in the back, it look pretty cool.
Yeah,
animated.
it's just
It looks good.
Noise filter.
It's a wave.
no, the background
wave
is just
filter, yeah.
it's the background's just a loop, and
Oh,
then
so-
I'm using a wave filter on top of the loop to
And
But
match
I'm
the
saying,
colors.
I was
Yeah.
saying wave. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I knew.
Yeah.
I knew
Yeah.
the speech was a wave.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but when you talk, it like got that like that thing.
Yeah,
around-
it was
Yeah,
just
That's
like
the wave filter.
that's the wave. Yeah,
Wave
that's the
filter.
wave part. Like if I don't talk, like right now,
Then you'll just see the other thing in the background. And
yeah,
Yo, that is fly as fuck.
yeah. So it was
There
just
you go.
matching. It
Resla,
was just
could
about
you-
matching the colors.
Could you bring that up, please?
Oh fuck me. Sorry, I'm looking at it first. Here we go. Oh my god.
Yeah,
Here we
this is
go.
me. It's from what'smyip.org. There you go. Some dude, if I'm still on this panel in the next, I don't know, 5-10 minutes, I'm gonna be very disappointed in you and your pen testing ability, sir.
Bro, you're actually wild for doing this.
Yeah, all right.
You're actually wild for doing
Wait,
this.
you know
dude.
what? I'ma hold on. You know what? You know what's funny? Let me see what's porous because this is very hard to do as a botnet, but I will give you problems later. Let me see. Give me a
Hey,
Not like
hang on. What do you remember? Okay, what was the biggest botnet So you're in the professional.
No. But your router does have two checks.
Wait. Quick. Since these guys have been going back and forth, you guys pretty much figured out I'm a bit of a tech myself. I'm gonna say of all the people that's there, I'm gonna say I know the least because I think I've been out of the business the longest, right?
Yeah, but he putting up IP addresses on a VPN.
No, I don't want to hear shit. So challenge for you guys here for the chat for the other certified professionals up here, right? Then some dudes like he got his own shit, and Grumple has officially opened a challenge, guys. $10 says that some dude's not gonna get this guy Grumple off.
I'm still here.
Yo, I would say 20 that he pulled that from a VPN.
Not getting him off, chat.
He pulled that from a VPN. Like, look at like. Wait a minute,
sir.
He didn't pull it from a VPN.
What's my IP.org works?
Oh wow,
yes, I do. Yes,
on it.
He pulled that.
Sounds like you're not a pen testing professional, because it sounds like you don't know how what's my IP.org works. It shows what your public IP is.
You're not the only one, though. He issued a challenge. He said, "Come get him." He literally said, "Catch me if you can."
All right, let me tag that one. Give me a second.
I'm still here. Like I could try and dance a jig, or I could maybe play some music, or I don't know, something.
Wait. And when you have them, don't snipe them just yet. I want to know if the chat believes that if you actually can snipe him.
Have you heard the flopping that's been going on this panel? Like, this has been some crazy shit. Like, listen, honest assessment of the situation is Dennison seems like the most experienced person up here. Grump, I think you work in IT, but I don't know if you're a technician or just IT certified.
Neither of those. I'm in full stack infrastructure. Primarily network engineer. I do design and implementation, dude.
I know that's what you've been saying, but there are some weird shit that you've said that's like physical pen testing, which refers to actually testing the facility, not
that has nothing to do with IT stuff.
Yeah, that's why I was just why would it?
It has a little bit to do with IT stuff.
It's literally just the infrastructure. It is literally just the infrastructure.
Yep.
They bring in separate teams for that.
That's the only thing. But no, I only do that for current employers. I don't go out and do engagements.
Okay, just saying. There's been some weird shit that I've heard from you that I'm just like, this is inconsistent.
Wait, hang on. What else weird? Because I could clarify.
Also the saying that Smurfs aren't effective anymore. That's kind of crazy to say. Like Smurfs.
No, I didn't say that.
Said that.
No,
Well, he confirmed it when some dudes like they haven't worked since the 90s, and then Grump jumped on that, being like, "Oh yeah."
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Oh no, I was messing with him. No,
you weren't, bro. No,
he didn't know you weren't. He didn't know you weren't.
Oh no, I wasn't. Okay.
No, you weren't. Russell,
you want to know? Hey, just also,
Russell, I appreciate
elves,
you.
milves, smurfs is the correct plural, by the way. But please continue.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Resla and Dennison have been probably the most honest throughout this conversation of like how much expertise they have on it.
Everyone no reason to lie.
I can tell you it's been a long time.
It really makes me disappointed that.
I can tell you I haven't been in a while. I can tell you that.
And I'm like the one actually working in it right now.
Yeah, it's just again when you have inconsistencies, like agreeing to the what was it?
Told you he's stupid.
Smurf. Yeah,
wait, hang on. Dude.
The reason he's dumb is because he's agreeing with you, some dude. That's why he's dumb. Okay, you understand that, right? Like it's not. Don't take that as a W for you. It's because you say something dumb and he agrees.
He's got
It's when he doesn't call you out on the obviously wrong shit that you say.
Look, I made him pull his skirt up. DP sitting down.
No, not at all. Also,
Yes,
I'm
sir.
not in like I'm not like by my most recent contract. I was in a cybersecurity group, but I was the network engineer for that cybersecurity group. But also, no, I like. There's not a Smurf attack is like not ever not going to be effective. Just
Yeah, which you should have just stuck with instead of some dude saying they
I
haven't.
was kind of
worked
just
this long
done
and
with him at that.
Yeah,
Okay, no biggie.
He said other shit earlier that you just like.
Yeah, no, I should have maintained consistency and stuck to my guns. You're right.
Yeah,
It made me
it's like,
look like
from the
fool
outside
on that one.
looking in, it's just like, okay, because I know exactly what you guys are talking about, and it's just like, okay, I can see consistency with Dennison, I can see consistency with Resla. I cannot see any consistency from some dude because that shit is like way off the.
Yeah, he is all
wall.
over the place.
Yeah, like I feel like he has a friend that worked in IT and just or worked in some.
He watched a lot of Mr. Robot.
Or watched a movie and then got the lingo somehow, and now tries to implement it in like conversation. You're like, I don't think you're inexperienced, Grump. I just don't know like how much you were just not fucking fighting back on some of this shit.
No, I was like just not.
That's why.
At that point.
That's why I went down from like being like, I don't know if
My
you're a
bad.
technician or you're higher up on the like line.
Oh, some dudes
No,
back.
dude, I've been in like a literal.
Yeah,
design
let him have his
implementation.
internet back.
Let him have
Oh yeah, oh yeah, please, some dude, let me have my give me my internet back, please.
We waiting.
Wait, did that mean Grump won since some dude left?
And some dude's back. We just had Grump hasn't left.
Some dude's here.
Honestly, though,
No,
this
he's
is
on
wild.
a VPN, bro. You can make a VPN anytime. You can make your own VPN.
If you have another place to VPN
You're
too,
not happy. Exactly.
Yeah.
Like,
Bro,
you're
you
not
can make your own VPN.
You're not helping
You idiot.
yourself.
Bro, VPNs, you can make them unlimited.
What is a VPN? What does it mean?
Virtual private network.
Okay, so what does that mean?
Private network. Virtual private network.
But what does that mean? You go from one place to another, right? Like A to B. So you're tunneling now through there.
Oh yeah, tunneling, baby.
So you have to have a place. You have if you have A.
Do you know? Do you even know how to
you're at home,
encapsulate packets
whatever.
that shut you?
And then if you want to connect to a box remotely, you SSH tunnel right through the VPN.
correct. Oh, no,
now you're
back
a
to
tunnel
SSH.
inside of a tunnel. Ugh.
Even SSH. But no, he did mention encapsulation, which I don't think anybody has said yet. So I want everybody to say
No, he didn't miss.
He no, he didn't mention encapsulation.
Why are we taking this bro seriously? To be 100% honest, earlier he said he was coding in C# or for breaking into shit. Like that,
I
no
I
one
don't
would
take
use
him
C#
seriously.
for that. No one would use C#.
Like if he said C#,
I don't.
No
I don't take him
I don't know.
seriously, but it is somewhat entertaining to think about what the truth is and how that
I
interacts
don't
with
even do
the
any
psyche.
coding.
You know.
I do like scripting for automation these days. That's all. Yes, I'm a fake and soft ace slur. That's what I am, 100%.
Grumpo,
I'm a Hispanic. I'm totally a fake one.
You're a fake. Go back to
Yes.
school. Go back to school.
Sir, if he goes back to school,
25.
I for sure need to go back to school.
Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing. It's like I definitely need to go back to
I
school.
definitely need to go back to school.
I've taught school on some of these. Just
I've been
I
out
did.
the game too long.
Shut up. Just shut up. Just shut up.
Oh, also just comm guy stuff. I did teach also. radio
Grump. Hey, yo, Grump. You know I got nothing against
Last
you,
time I
bro.
talked was in
We
2010.
always cool, Grump. You already know that. We cool, Grump. But
Oh,
shut up.
I didn't know that. But thanks for
Guys,
letting me know.
Shut up. Just shut up a little bit.
I think someone has to tell you guys this. It's okay to say you don't know sometimes.
That's a fact.
100% yes.
It's okay to be like, I don't know, and that's
Yes,
you don't
sir.
have to
Yeah,
go
we
beyond
ain't
that point.
bitches. We ain't bitches.
And it looks
We ain't
better.
Yeah.
100% looks better saying, "Oh wait, I don't know that."
I don't think some dude gets what I'm saying, but okay.
my God. Bro, we not bitches. We know how to talk amongst men.
Well, wait, some dude, didn't you pull up my skirt earlier? Did you give me even a reach around? What was going on there?
What the hell are you talking?
Also, Grump,
why is this man still up here? Why is Grumple still up here?
Hey, yo, Grumple's the homie. He's a cool cat.
Oh, so you're sparing him.
Yeah.
Nah. Grumple still. He's a cool cat. I love to argue with smart guys.
Oh, you showing him great.
He's kind of stupid.
Why do you like talking to me?
Because
I'm a dumbass.
Stupid. You're kind of stupid. I have to correct idiots.
He said he's giving you great.
But you just said I was a smart guy. So wait, hang on. I'm detecting an inconsistency. I'm not all that bright, but like I'm like Johnny Five in this place that we smashed.
Johnny Five alive.
Johnny Five still alive.
Also, Resla, great panel. I'm loving this shit.
Who's the guy with the glowy stuff with the luchador man? It's like I can't see.
Yo,
it's so small.
Fire, right? I'm trying to
Hornet.
figure out. It's Hornet.
It's a Hornet.
Yeah, that shit is crazy.
Hornet.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm gonna figure that one out.
No, disassemble.
No, disassemble number 5.
Does it take a subscription?
Does what take a subscription?
His
low orbit ion cannon?
That thing, the way his icon is bugging out.
OBS is free.
It doesn't.
OBS is free.
Oh, okay.
Your mama was a snowblower.
You know what? You might even be able to take this down if you use the Smurf attack.
That's a fact.
You might.
Hey, yo, can you shut up, you little fat fucker? You under a VPN
back.
stuff. I get it.
You might be able to do it.
Let me. What did y'all? Hold on. Shut up. What did you say that thing was that make your thing like that?
OBS.
Erectile dysfunction?
OBS. Oh, not
OBS.
Oh, my bad.
Is that OBS?
Some new friends in the back chat. I put my Discord there, and it's mostly creators and like technical stuff, not very active.
Bro,
but I would,
bro. You know I love you like a brother, right?
No, not some dude.
I'll join.
Everybody
I'll
else.
join. I'll join.
No, hold fast. I'm trying to figure. You said, hold on, man. Jesus Christ, y'all won't shut up. Y'all said it's OBS.
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 Wait, do you not know what OBS is?
Christ, OBS.
No, I'm trying to make my bat signal animated.
Sir, OBS, Open Broadcast Software.
Great, thank you.
Avoided Hornet. Are you a content creator?
Yes, I am. I joined your Discord.
Okay.
I
got you. I'm just.
I also have one if you want to join, but let me grab a link.
Oh yeah, no, just DM it to me or whatever. No, like you can post it in the general or like you can just like there's just the self promotion or the general or DM it to me or put it in the back chat or whatever.
I got you.
Bro, yo, Rumple, you sound lonely.
Oh, this guy.
No, dude, I'm promoting.
That's making connection.
I'm making connections with other people. How's this?
It's cool. Hey, man, I'm just an asshole for a reason. Look, great. Yo, get them connections, get that networking.
Yo, that what's so funny is that you say that, right? But Grumple already knows I'm on his server.
Hey, yo,
No,
I'm
Resla is.
jumping on that because, like, you know what? A server is usually. You'll get me fast.
Dude, this is my first time on a Resla server, and I always mean to come up here, but like it always feels like you guys are super like all over the place, and I'm just like, I don't know if I can jump in here.
Hey man, you know what it is? It's a bunch of idiots on the same panel.
Well, this time you guys were talking about something that I actually fucking know a lot about, so I was just like, okay, I'm definitely gonna jump up here and fucking call you a fucking idiot.
No, what, yo, bro? I call myself an idiot. We are all dummies right now. Trust me.
We got Chuck in Tennessee. So it's been 20 minutes and Grumple's still here.
Oh yeah.
Time guy back pedal.
Wait a minute. Yo, Grumple is on a VPN.
Grumple's on multiple VPNs, sir.
That's
it's hard to drop a VPN.
that right there is what if I go to
I'm
what's my
looking
this is like
I'm looking at half
literally
my
what's my
zombies.
IP.org.
Half my zombies
That's
is
what it is.
decommissioned.
I mean, you say that. I mean, not for nothing. You've got my network. You've got two. Well, you got two routers. I'm not gonna tell you how many switches, and then I've got a hub.
Do that.
Wait, you have a hub?
Really?
Yeah, it's stupid. I know, but I've got two switches as well.
Hey, yo,
Is it a 3-com hub or?
Well, the funny part, I got the stupid little hub, but at first I was just really just gonna have a router, but I just turned around and I got really lazy, so I just got a little stupid hub.
Wait, you were gonna have a router and use the hub instead. What the? Hang on, Resla.
No. I've already got two routers.
Hey, yo, but why?
Listen, that's how I know Dresla's a techie. He could have gone with the easy solution and decided, "Fuck it, I'm gonna do something way more complicated than I need."
Yeah.
To do.
Yo, hang on. Here, I got the answer. I got brand new one.
No, but why Grumple put out a VPN IP?
It's not a oh Jesus. Yo, Grump, do me a solid. Go take a picture of your router. There's a sticker on the back. Go take a picture and send it to him so he can shut the fuck up.
Yeah, please do that. Yeah, do that. That would be good, but that's doing too much.
Like, I just want to see if you're capable at this point. Like,
capable, bro.
He's struggling at the front door. Can you just give him keys to the back door,
bro? Look, I don't. Man, are y'all serious right now?
Just like, can you put me a big Resla for just a moment?
Oh shit! Here we go, folks.
So just happen to have like what just like gear that it just PA220. This isn't one that I'm currently using. Just Palos because Palos are funsies. Here's a funsy thing that I have like I have a half dozen of these.
Your
This is
shit
just a
ain't
brand
even
new one.
DMZ. What are you talking about?
This is a brand new one.
That's old
So
tech.
this
Used tech.
Oh,
Used
nice.
Tech.
No, sir.
This okay, so 2960C.
Wow.
Massively cooled. There's no fan.
Isn't that
It's
like
a-
$5,000 router?
You switch.
No, no.
2960?
That's a
No, 2960. They're end of life.
Bro.
No, you can't even
No, it's
get
not.
them no more.
No, it's not. That's the old.
Yeah,
tech.
but you can get these on Fleabay.
Yeah,
And this is one of
Fleabay.
the best things, like for your desktop to have
Bro.
ports to plug into or whatever,
Can
and
you
like
go
at
DMZ?
your
Can you go DMZ?
like
Shut
your
up,
Gmark,
nigga.
your router coming in. You
Shut
want to
up.
have one of these.
Can you go DMZ with it?
Yes, you can.
Of course you
literally
can
make
create a
DMZ. It's
DMZ.
2960. It's just a smaller form factor. It
Oh,
runs the
right.
same code. It runs iOS.
Oh, that's a nice piece of equipment.
Wait, iOS XE or just iOS?
Nice piece of equipment.
I think it's
get it.
iOS.
Nice piece of equipment. I ain't gonna front on that.
Well,
You got
they're
the
cheap
hardware.
too. Like they're
I
very
get it.
inexpensive,
I
and
know.
also
Shut up when
they
I
don't
get
have a wall wart. They use a standard
No.
3-pin like NEMA
Shut up.
15. Yeah,
Bro,
yeah.
shut
No,
up
this is
when
the
I
best
give
part.
compliments. You got
they're
hardware.
cool as shit.
Shut up when I give compliments. You got hardware. I'll give you that.
Okay. You got a whole rack back there. What the fuck? What are you talking about? He's got a whole rack.
Grumple Stillskin
Hell
wins.
yeah.
Fatality.
There go, bro. Grumple. Thank you.
Those cabinets underneath, also, by the way, like
That's crazy.
you can see, it's an old compact like 24U unit,
What's your
but
cooling
it still
look like?
functions.
What's the cooling? You got some cooling system?
Yeah, the thing right behind it.
Oh shit, a goddamn box air conditioner. Okay. Good close proximity. I get it. Yo, real rap grump. Yo, you seen that?
And also,
stuff?
you can run stuff like you can legit run stuff at over 100 degrees, and it's
Yo.
not gonna.
Yo.
It'll shorten the lifespan of like 15 years to maybe 12.
Hey, yo,
I had
Grump.
in my last apartment. I
hold
was in my last apartment. I had a duplex. I literally had that shit in the wall. Like I had a raid that was like concealed in the wall.
Hey yo, Rez and Grump. Yo, have you seen what they doing with servers? It's like deionized water, so it
Yes.
cools the.
Yep. Yep.
Yo, bro, you submerge the whole
And I
PC
can't hear
in
you.
deionized water.
It's not worth it.
You think?
It's not worth it.
You're literally not getting the returns that you need from it.
You're not. For how much you spend, it's not worth it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
for what we were talking about, Duncan.
bro,
you can
if you-
make me bring up my my IP address again, please, so we can tell how long it's
So
going
we
to take
can-
for.
No, hold fast. So you saying and putting something in for cooling, like usually people overclock something, and they usually got liquid cooling.
Yeah,
But when you
I'm literally telling you, it's
when
not
you
worth
dip the whole thing in water, deionized water, and it keeps
No,
no,
you want to use mineral oil.
The returns are.
mineral oil is for the CPU cooling. I'm talking about. Look, bro, look it up. They actually got.
You see it dunked the
servers-
whole thing. How are you going to
Yes.
separate out what your entire thing
Yes,
is dunked into?
It doesn't short circuit. It's deionized.
It won't short
water.
circuit, but for how much you spend
Yeah,
on it,
oil
it's not
doesn't
worth it in the long
short
run.
circuit it
No,
either.
Yeah,
This is
even
water.
both methods are like ineffective. You get like 1 or 2 degrees off. Like
Both
the
horrible.
Center. Yeah. You don't. They're
At large scale,
literally-
it's more effective.
Even at large scales, you're seeing like what is going to
Thank
be
you.
like a degree,
How
like 10
much-
degrees
How much
at
does it
most.
cost to make fans run instead of dipping it in water?
A lot cheaper than what the fuck that
A
shit.
lot
What
less.
the fuck?
By a
Thank you.
significant amount.
Well, you still
Thank
have to
you.
move that water because the water absorbs the heat, but you still have to
but
move it away.
it's
So you still have to use fans or pumps of some type.
No, it's deionized, and it's a cooling system like a radiator in a car.
No, it's deionized, but you still have
It's
to
like-
move the.
it- no,
you
but
still have
it's
to
like-
move the
it's
medium.
gotta be
And hey,
deionized, but-
some dude, look, that IP address. That's still my. Hang on, let me check. Is that still my IP address?
Bro,
Are you
we
attacking?
done with that. You got a VPNs. I get it.
They what?
I can't rock VPNs. I'm not that cool. All right.
Oh, but you said no. You said you were the coolest. You were the coolest kid in school.
Oh no, VPNs. I'm not rocking their IPs.
This
That's
guy's-
almost impossible. That's
Listen,
too many servers.
this guy's trying to present himself
that's
as a
the same
wait, Grump. This guy's trying to present himself as a fucking black hat, but he can't get around a VPN. Like that. That's a no.
Yeah, well, he's
That's
trying
a
to
no.
present himself as a black hat. but he's a shitty at best.
Even if this was a VPN IP address, you should be able to figure out how to get around that.
No, you can't. You are not that studied. I see. No.
No, you are not that studied. It's
No,
not.
you
somebody-
guys are not.
You are not
Trust
studied.
me, I do this every day.
Outstanding.
Bro. Right. Okay. How are you going to get behind a VPN? Please explain.
Do you know you can do backtracking?
Backtracking doesn't work.
Yes,
You
it-
need to
it
get,
does.
You need to get the device ID. You
does.
fucking idiot.
No.
Some
you
did not fly my ticket.
How
You
are
literally,
you
you
getting a
literally
device
get,
ID?
you literally get those.
How are
the
you?
current-
No,
you
no.
literally
How are you
get the
getting
current
device-
IP address and then work back from there.
How are you getting device ID?
I'll be back in a minute.
Do you think whenever
stupid.
someone
Yeah, you a
tracks back,
faker. Yeah,
wait,
you another
do you think
faker.
whenever
Yep.
someone does a trace back to you, that they're
What do you
going
mean
they
trace back?
have your original fucking hardware, the
What do you
information
mean
already
trace
on
back?
hand? No,
What tools that you
they
use
obviously they have to work back.
don't obviously mean nothing. What do you
What?
use to do that, and how do you find out if it's a VPN or not? If you want to DDoS it, riddle me that, stupid.
You can
Yeah,
you can
but,
check.
what?
You know
Go
you
ahead.
can there are packages to actually check that, right?
Go ahead. Say it. Say
Because
it.
most things nowadays, if you knew what you were talking about, are already laid out for you. It is literally just
you
running.
don't
it.
even know what you're talking about. Go over there, stupid. Shut up, stupid idiot.
Bruh, like you couldn't even figure out what OBS was. Like I don't know what the fuck to tell you.
You know what scares me is that you guys might be in charge one day.
I'm already in charge of some stuff already. So
Yeah,
Trying to get
we just passing torches. We passing.
I'm middle aged.
So am
I'm
I.
gonna be in charge of less and less every day that goes by, including my own faculties.
I'm trying shit. I'm trying to be less in charge of shit.
Honestly, though, we taught a master class on how to fucking spot a faker. So I think this is pretty good.
Oh my god.
No, you know what you spot is somebody that still lives in their mother's basement. And they
Base,
broke the
dude.
joke.
Base, dude.
Yeah, you a broke ass idiot that thinks they're smart and you're really
Yeah, broke as fuck, dude.
And
Wait,
you really
how many
not that-
Porsches do you have in your basement?
What? Which house? I got a few.
How many Porsches do you have in your basement?
It's a garage, stupid.
But how many Porsches? No, in your basement. How many Porsches do you have
One
in your
is
basement?
broke and one is driving. What's wrong with you?
You have 2 Porsches in your
Why do
basement?
you
Okay,
guys
now
think
that's
a Porsche is
that's
so-
the standard that we got to get.
No,
So
why-
everybody else,
no,
how many
no,
Porsches do
no.
we all have in our basements?
Unfortunately, I have 0.
I also
I'm a
Texas,
loser.
so we don't
Yeah,
have,
so
we
fall
don't have a
back to
cellar.
mine.
We don't have basements at all. This guy don't even have a basement.
Oh, yeah. I don't even have a basement, dude. I'm that poor.
This is about to go left.
Hey, yo, why y'all think a car is so fancy like the word Porsche upsets y'all white people? Bro, this is called being a fucking adult.
By the way, no, I'm not white.
Yeah, you guys are triggered as
Well, I
fuck.
wonder how you afford it with your pen testing job when you don't know how to do pen
Because
testing.
I work hard and I'm a black man with no
I'm
kids.
super
You work
duper
hard at
Porsche
being a
triggered.
black.
I mean, I got no kids either, but okay.
But you don't do pen testing. So wait, maybe
Really?
are you an actual like professional script kiddie?
No fucking way this dude does pen testing, dude. No fucking way.
I don't
Yeah, I know, I'm aware. I'm just asking.
Grump, this guy
hold on.
doesn't even know what a script kiddie is. Like
Oh,
that's
I used to be a script kiddie when I was coding in VB. I will say that. But now I'm a
Wait,
dangerous
script kiddies
motherfucker.
don't really code so much.
Yeah, what he means is he copy and paste it.
See, now I know you guys are idiots. We code in VB and PowerShell. You guys are fucking.
When you say
idiots.
we, do you mean your other script kiddie friends?
Right. Keep using VPNs, you idiot. Get your money up.
I mean,
Why is it dumb to use a VPN?
It's not.
especially as a content creator, so that people can't spot you.
yeah.
Oh no, you stupid.
Yeah, I'm stupid for what now? I'm still here. Like,
Newbie. Yo, you're using a VPN. You're a newbie. If you
What
want to
the
go
fuck?
1-1, let's go 1-1.
You're a newbie.
Stop using VPNs and let's go head to head. How about
Yeah,
that?
yeah.
some dude just
Real
FYI.
men, raw dog hookers, you know.
Grump, just honestly,
some dude just
it's not, Grump, it's not worth it.
I got
He
wrestled
thinks-
with that one.
He thinks a VPN is an unpenetrable shield. Like, just stop, Grump. Just stop. At this point.
Just for funsies, just FYI, some dude. I have both a Palo and an ASA at my perimeter at my house, like my residential house. Not even in my bunker, which is
You
separate.
mean your edge device is Cisco?
Bunker? God damn, what the hell?
Or
I got the Palo
you
on
mean
the
you
outside,
have one?
Paranoid, huh?
a Palo on the outside, at the most outside, and then
You
an ASA.
paranoid like that, Grump?
Absolutely.
Well, no, I'm a professional. It's just like professional experience, and I have it on my resume.
I do not blame
I have
you.
no, some dude. I have my home infrastructure on my resume. Like, and I can talk to it in an interview.
Exactly.
That is
Get done.
very
Get
bad.
done.
Any person that works in tech is a paranoid fuck because they know
Yep.
what can actually happen.
Yeah, they know all that shit works.
Yeah, exactly. That's why it's just like, nope.
Yeah, but yo,
I just gave you both the manufacturers of
I think
my
it's funny
edge devices.
I think it's funny that you're talking about him having a VPN. Even I told you I've been out the field for at least over a decade, and I have multiple shit running through my house. You didn't call me paranoid.
Yo, my Nest cams at my other crib, down in my other house on my a lot of property.
Wait, with your other Porsches?
Oh yeah, that's where the Turbo S is. I'm here in Jersey
The
right
broken
now.
one or the good one?
The broken one.
Do you own a helicopter?
Oh,
No,
why don't you fix it?
Because
You get all that not CISSP but still pen tester money? that
Yeah,
you're.
because I like to work on it
Well,
and
why don't-
myself. I got to get a new.
Oh no, me too.
No,
what do
shut
you?
up.
What do you?
Shut the fuck up. I need
No,
to get
literally,
a new. You shut the fuck
I've
up.
been a car guy longer than I've been a
All
professional
right. Well,
IT
shut
guy at
the
all.
fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
I'm an aspiring car guy.
Bro, I need to get a new plenum, and I need to get a new map on my.
Why? What's wrong? Hang on. That's the worst thing. What's wrong with your plenum?
I'm getting it put to E85. You fucking idiots. You know what
fucking
E85
idiot.
is?
Do you even know what that is,
It's
Grumble
different type of
Stillskin?
fuel. Hang on. Do you need to hog out, or do you need to add
No, do
JD
you
Weld
know
to
what
your plenum?
E85 is? Let's riddle me that.
E85 is
Do you
fuel
even
that's
know what a
based on corn.
CRX 107 is, man?
Resla,
Shut
Resla,
up.
can I ask you a question, Resla?
What's up?
Is,
Go ahead.
Is this just
Yeah,
an
Google
expensive?
that. No, hold fast. He gonna Google that. He don't know what E85 is.
Resla,
What's a
is-
plenum, lol? That was
Wait. Let me ask
You don't even
Resla the
know
question.
what that is. Shut
Let
up.
me ask.
No hands.
Shut
Let
the
me ask
fuck up,
Resla the
please.
question, guys, because I need to know. Is
What's the question?
Is this just a complicated ad for NordVPN?
We're all AI.
Is-
Well,
Could be. Hey, yo, but
does the
I'm
plenum
close to
connect
getting
to
a-
the flux capacitor?
Hornet, I'm this close to getting
don't
an
even know
affiliate
what- you
code
don't
to give
even
out
know
to
what-
people
Bro,
for
you
NordVPN.
I would reference this
Great
stream.
sponsor.
Yeah, like if you ever look for that sponsor, just reference this stream and you're
That's
set.
a
Oh no, I have been for a little
You don't
bit.
even
Like
know what
Nord, I do
E85
use
is.
I do use Nord, but I also have two others. But I'd like the sponsorship because I think they have the most lucrative sponsorship.
Oh yeah, it
Just
works.
them, you can only
those-
do really one.
Yeah,
So
You remember those
yeah,
schools
I'm
like
Nord.
ITT Tech,
Nigga.
like the entry level schools where
Oh
you
yeah,
could,
no, yeah.
that's what this would be a commercial for. Be like, don't be like some dude. It's easy to go to ITT Tech. We got we got
University of
programs
Phoenix.
for all.
That's funny.
Or wait, y'all remember DeVry?
Yo, you
Yeah.
know what's crazy?
Yeah.
You know what's crazy?
Same
Hold fast.
thing.
Yo, can I say something, guys? You know what's crazy? You guys pay for a VPN.
What are you talking about?
You know what I'm talking about.
I think I pay $3 a year
Bro, I have a VPN server.
just for Nord.
Yeah, I
Oh,
don't,
no,
I don't,
hey.
I don't pay for mine, but yeah.
Well, you still have to have some place that it spits out too. But
Yeah,
I mean, yeah. Just know if you're into the commercial VPNs, no. With another code that I'm trying to get is PC World, because they regularly have deals on big discount deals. You can get 3 years of VPN service for $30.
Isn't getting their affiliate shit super difficult though?
I haven't put all that much effort into it, but
Yeah,
I
I
am
feel
interested.
I've looked into it for a little bit.
It's not super easy.
Guys, this has been highly entertaining. We are literally hitting a 6-hour mark. I am dying and I'm starving.
Yeah, we bad. I'm sorry, Raz.
Usually
but,
I
yo,
am gone at
hey, yo,
4
hey, yo,
hours.
real-
We went to 6.
Yeah, real rap, yo. Blessed up, Grumple Stillskin, Dezen.
Oh, you.
Yeah, Uppity, no, Hornet. Yo, I'm gonna figure that one out. And yo, Ruthless, you too, you sucker. Thanks, guys. I'll be back later, as always.
When you figure out how to do all the things that you
claim that you could do.
Listen, let him figure out OBS first, and then he'll work his way through it. Okay, baby steps.
You know what? I bet that's why he can't turn on his camera. Resla, thanks for having this up and having us on and me on, and
This was
doing all this.
unexpected. It was fun though. I'm not gonna lie.
I enjoyed this.
This was
I'm
good.
surprised
had more
50 people
racism.
stuck around to listen
Yeah, it
to
should have more
a
racism.
5-hour IT debate.
It
Yo,
was just
that's
getting
crazy.
more convoluted as it was going. That's why, you started off as something super simple, and then it just kept railing off to more complex subject matter.
Some
I was
dude?
like, yeah,
Yeah,
It was funny.
yeah. It got no. I'm the same as you. It sounds like you're talking to a peer, and then wait, what? Which I get what you're saying about like the.
Like I just think you should have pushed back.
I made
on certain
mistakes that I
aspects,
didn't push back.
Yeah.
I didn't push back on the air-cooled Porsche engines that they ever existed. That's my bad, and that I didn't immediately call out that no wait, Smurf attacks still exist and still do things.
There was a point where you had something right and you let them convince you that it was wrong.
It was wrong.
Yeah. I think it's when you guys were referring to Bali. Like you had the correct like sequence of like how those were released, and then he said no, that's not how they were released, and then you're like,
Kali,
right. yeah.
Oh yeah, no, Kali and backtrack the distributions of a Debian distribution of Linux.
Right.
But yeah, no, no, dude, it's been so long. I was trying to remember like at the time, like I was speaking as I was trying to remember. Like, yeah, but it used to be called Kali.
Yeah.
Right.
Or wait, no, that's the current. No.
And it was never
you
Red
had
Hat.
you had it correct, but like you just like switched it on there where I was just like, damn it, you had it.
Stick with your gut.
Yeah.
It was never Red Hat either, which is something he got wrong the last time he argued with me about Kali. And I told him it was Debian, and he didn't even learn that lesson to carry over into this argument.
Yeah.
So
well, he doesn't. Ask it. Hang on, y'all. So he's not here. Ask him about System D next time.
Wait. Let's Resla end this shit because Resla's trying to.
No. Well,
here.
first I just want to know if we can chop stuff in the back. I just want to make sure that if both the old men are up here, Ruthless and actually Nigel is still up here, or are they both out for the night? 3, 2.
Denizen and Hornet. Do y'all still want to keep talking about this type of stuff?
If you guys want to still kick it in the back, I'm all for it.
I could go live.
Yeah, I'll join you on your channel.
Yeah, if you guys want to do it, it's fine.
I'm not going to be on for too much longer, so if you want to chat in the back for a while, then we can. It's just I don't want to like stay up all night. I got work in the morning.
That's a fact. Well, I don't have work in the morning, but
today was the
I got
last day of my contract. My current contract ended today. It was literally today. So
what?
In front of Memorial Day weekend. Yeah, well, it was exactly 6 months from like I started in December, and it was a 6-month contract.
All right. So before we start anything, I'll just drop you guys real quick, and then let me just end something up with the chat, and then we'll go from there. So give me a moment. Hey, mama. Bye, mama. Oh man, guys, this has been quite the stream. Nothing of what I actually expected throughout this entire thing. I definitely didn't think we were gonna step into some tech talk, but I'm not gonna lie. It was brushing me on some skills and some things. A little bit of nostalgia that was happening for me as well. I thought it was pretty fun. Hopefully you guys enjoyed it as well. Surprisingly enough, you guys stuck around. That lets me know just as much as we were geeking out and nerding out, you guys might be a bit of nerds and geeks yourself, which is telling me something that's a little bit more than I thought when it comes to my own my community. So I do believe that we found something else that could be rather fortuitous in the future. So I do like that. Just to end this out, to make sure that we were on subject for a little bit before we went off. We were pretty much getting to the concept about if you're easily offended, that means that you're easily manipulated. And I'll pretty much say that a lot of people just need to slow down. Shout out to Ruthless, who tried to engage in a lot of the conversation that we had, and a lot of stuff that was taking place there. Surprisingly, no one really went ape shit, which I thought is pretty weird. Shout out to Josh, who was trying to have his conversation as well, because he came in hot as well. Some dude also was up there, and we had multiple conversations with him. So shout out to some dude as well. I think I'll just say that you know how I like to have conversations with you guys and like to get you guys to think. I'm not trying to tell you to stop caring or to pretty much turn into an emotionless asshole robot. That's not the entire premise of what I'm going at. What I'm saying is that's not strength. That's just numbness. So I wouldn't say you to do that. What I will say to you is that you got to make a choice for yourself. You got to let a choice to either let things in or to let things die. Choose what actually the things that you deserve for yourself in the time that you have here. Your time, your emotion, and the things that you invest in. Because the truth is that there's way too much noise out here. So much manufactured drama designed to just bait you in, to hook you in, to basically keep you on the edge, but you're not going to learn shit from it. And while you could get caught up in that, someone else is going to be out there cashing in. Why not cash in on yourself instead of have other people cashing on your own mind? And that's exactly what you see a lot here when it comes to this outrage culture. But we're going to leave it there. I'll see you in the next one. So until then, take care of yourselves, take care of your families, and of course, stay opinionated. Till next time. Stand by for your redirect, y'all. Just let them know where you come from. Let them know Resla sent you, and let them know that they missed out on some fiery ass content tonight. Later, y'all.